sounds. Ah, you missed, you fucking idiot. Welcome in, everyone. Happy Friday. I hope you've all had a great day so far. Hope you guys are excited for the weekend. You guys did make it. You guys did make it. I'm so proud of you guys. Let's go. Welcome in. Welcome in. You guys excited for some War Thunder today? We are playing with chatters. We will be playing with chatters, so stick around if you want to do that. But first, we're going to hang out and chat for a little bit. Get the little yaps in. Let some people come and hang out for a bit. And then I think we'll do a little more chatting towards the end of stream tonight. So, yeah. Yo, what's up, Ronin? Hey, Hyper. Hey, Furry. What's up, Tactical? Hi, Q. Thank you so much for the follow, Jaded Snail. Welcome into the cult. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you, thank you. I'll thank everyone for everything else here in a little bit. Ow. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I was almost late to stream because, like, for the past, like, I don't know, hour and a half, I've been working on the new Twitch banner, which, like, I still think is just kind of okay. But if you guys want to go check that out, you can click on the little channel thing below, and it'll show it off. I worked hard on it. I worked really hard on it, and it's got some new art on it that we just got released in the Discord. So if you're not in the Discord, go check it out. It's really pretty. It's by Go Back Goo. They are 2 for 2 on bangers, and I definitely need to commission them again. Hey, Edgar, welcome in. Playing some Hearts of Iron 4 right now. Chiang Kai-shek just got randomly assassinated. Wow, dude. Huge day for Mao. Crazy. But welcome in, everyone. So are you guys? Everybody had a good week? Everybody have a good week? Anybody have anything fun happen? I'm not gonna lie, I felt like shit, so I stayed home from work today. So maybe I have a little bit more energy than usual. I was big tired, and I've got like a big barbecue I'm hosting tomorrow, so I was like, fuck it. Like, I was in bed. I was in bed, and I was sitting there, and I woke up. Like, I woke up on time, and I was just like, ugh, I feel fucking awful. So I like rolled around in bed for a minute, and then I looked at my phone, and it was the time that I need to be out the door for work, and I was like, all right, well, that decision is passed. It looks like I'm staying home today. So I called out sick. I kind of needed it, though. I slept 11 hours after that. I rolled over and went back to sleep and slept until, like, noon. I went to bed at, like, 10 p.m. like I normally do, like I should be doing, and I straight up slept, like, 11 to 13 hours or something, like... My body was not happy. Hey, Julio. Hey, Lorelai. Good sleep? I don't know if I'd say that much. It also, like, I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't happen to me often, but dude, it's gotta be one of the worst feelings in the world, having to, like, wake up at, like, 1 in the morning to pee. But you know what also is, like, the best feeling in the world? After you have the worst feeling in the world, it's laying back down in bed and getting to go back to sleep. Like, that is the best feeling in the world. So, like, I guess they even out. I guess that's how that works. Like, nothing is unironically better than being able to look at your alarm and go, I'm just gonna go back to sleep. Feel better, pretty lady? Aw, thanks. I'll try my best. It averages out to a mid feeling. I don't know. I feel like the positive one is later, so it sticks in my mind. I do have to tell you guys some stuff, though. It was a very interesting week. I may or may not have gotten absolutely roasted by a couple of middle schoolers. Myself and multiple coworkers got roasted by a group of apparently ravenous middle schoolers, so we'll have to talk about that at some point. I also stole some doubloons, and I also went to Pokemon pre-release this week, so we got a little bit to talk about. Some stew? What'd you put in it? Thank you for the follow, Waffles. Welcome to the cult, by the way. Yo, what's up, Jeffrey? How's it going, Jeffers? I mean, middle schoolers are some of the meanest people out there. They were homeschooled too, man. They were homeschooled too. You know, they're a bunch of loose cannons. Every like 80s like movie slash TV show I've seen, it's always the homeschool kid, man. Peppers, potatoes, beans, and ground beef. Ooh, that does sound pretty good. I'll admit though, when it comes to like a chunky soup, dude, Italian wedding. Italian wedding is peak. I love Italian wedding. Literally the only reason I would ever step foot inside of an Olive Garden. Everything else there is booty cheeks. With a capital B and a capital CH. Yo, thank you for the follow, Easy Oliver. Welcome into the cold as well. If you guys are here for War Thunder, we will get started here in quite a bit, in just a bit. But real quick, let me thank some people. The moment I can stop feeling like I need to hiccup. Apollo Neos, Cat Almighty. Oh, my bad. I should probably do it this way. Apollo Neos, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Cat Almighty for the 35, big number. Titan for the 7 stream streak. Railfan for the 5. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for your devotion to the cult. But yeah, what'd you guys think about the new art? Honestly, maybe I should just pull it up for chat. Honestly, why did I not think of that? Give me a moment, I'll get that pulled up real quick. It's great, isn't it? Isn't it? I think the pose is really cute. He gave me like a, or they gave me rather, a list of like poses they had cooked up, and like, I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. 2 of them were hot. Like, I'm not gonna lie, dude. 2 of them were quite sultry. But I was like, you know what? I want to go with the cute, prissy one because I don't have a whole lot of those poses. I will come back for the lewd ones later. All right. Let me double check that this looks good. Needs to be made a little bit smaller. Oh, that is really big. Holy shit. I think that was from the last time we did a thing with Maki. Also, speaking of, if you guys haven't seen it yet, Maki came out with, gave a funeral for her model, and she's gonna have a new debut, I think on the 22nd. So you guys should totally go hang out with her, when it happens. So yeah, she literally died anyway. Anyway, moving on. It's not about her, though. It's not about her, though. Check out the new art. Isn't it really pretty? Dude, honestly, literally none of you should clip that. Literally none of you should clip that. That would be horrible. Yo! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, everyone. We got an early one today. My name's Hara Rae Sol. I'm an Egyptian peregrine sun goddess and do War Thunder variety and history streams. Thank you for the raid. Artie, how was your stream? What are you up to? You're doing, you laugh, you lose, right? Did you like my entry? It is really pretty. I thought it was really cute. I'm making like a little heart. It's really cute. But yeah, it's not about Maki. Don't tell Maki. Do not send Maki that clip. But it's not about her, okay? This is not about her. This is my time. These are my 6 to 7 hours. It's all mine. I get all the attention. I don't care if it's her funeral. Honestly, like, it would be so funny if all the lights went out at, like, Maki's funeral and just, like, the squeak of, like, the light went over to me and I'm like, yay! How's it going? It's my spotlight. But yeah, I love the pose. I think it's really cute, so I'm really happy with it. It was super cute. Yeah, the bober! Chat already knows the bober meme. It's fantastic. I low-key now want an animation of someone picking up a Baenra.
Kurwa!
Yeah, bober kurwa!
Pierdolę, jakie bydle! Bober!
I just love how excited he is, man. He's like, holy shit, a beaver! Holy shit, a beaver! He's like swinging it around in circles. Kurwa! It's fantastic. It's one of my favorites. But yeah, I thought I'd show you guys because I thought the art was really, really cute.
It's very nice.
It is very nice. But I'm very happy with it. I put it in the new banner, so I hope you guys like it. Yeah. Definitely don't look at my overly massive titties here. Can you believe that Gobaku, okay, Gobaku actually drew them larger, and I was like, okay, champ. All right, champ, chill out, dude. They're a little large. And then I was like, let's reduce those a little bit. And I was like, close enough. Yo, Eureka Ace, what's up? I'm fantastic. I would hope so. Someone 5,000 years old can't not be fantastic. But yeah, it's adorable. I love it. I love it. I'm glad you love it too. Okay, in some other minor news, I need to take a lozenge. But that's not the minor news. The minor news is that if you follow me on YouTube and you're on YouTube Shorts, I'm sorry that I have not posted any in the past 2 days. There's apparently an algorithm problem with YouTube that they have notified everyone of. So if you want to get today and yesterday's short, make sure you go over to the TikTok or Instagram and check those out. The Instagram has been popping off. I've been doing it for like maybe 2 weeks and I've almost at 1,000 followers. So huge, big win there. YouTube shorts and TikToks have been a little harder and more evasive or elusive rather on building a following there. But it's working out there and they're doing numbers on Twitter. So we're having a lot of new people lately. Joke's on you, Hara. Someone clipped the thing earlier. Good, I wanted you to. See, that's how you bait chat. You just tell them not to do something. Yo, Jeffrey, thanks for the 3-stream streak. Hold on. While I do some sucking on this lozenge, it reminds me. Dang. Yeah, I ate too close to stream, so I'm having to deal with my GERD.
Yes.
Oh.
Spring clean.
Ow. So yeah, if you guys don't know, I have GERD. I've explained this before, but I'll do a quick rundown because sometimes I sound like mucusy and it's gross. But I have GERD, which essentially like my stomach acid is like battery acid and it fucking hurts. So my body responds by that by being like, what if we flooded your esophagus with mucus? And so whenever I eat, it inflames my stomach acid, and then the mucus makes my throat like all sick. Usually I just have to clear it out for a little bit, but I'll be okay. So sorry if you ever join a stream and I sound like a lot lizard. That is why it will clear. It will clear up. Stop eating batteries. No, I will not ever, dude. It's like they're spicy in like a special way. Kind of like how if you like drink a whole cup of vinegar. Hey Tycho, welcome in. I saw that someone else said hi too. Hi Ruth, how's it going? Exactly, how else am I supposed to get my energy? And yes, that was indeed a chair. But anyway, as I was saying, God dude, I fucking love peanut butter. Can I just say that? That might be my favorite modern invention you silly little mortals came up with. Peanut butter is great, dude. I feel like I could put peanut butter, I feel like a dog. Like, I feel like I could put peanut butter on literally anything. Don't even talk to me about Reese's Buttercups. There ain't nothing butter about them, but goddamn, I'm buttering something, if you know what I mean, over those. Jesus Christ. They got like the like extra like, I don't want to say sour, but they're kind of sour. Like it's a little bit of sour peanut butter, really good. Peanut butter M&Ms, I actually prefer the regular peanut ones. I think that the yellow M&M being mentally handicapped makes me enjoy them more, actually. I feel like I'm putting them out of their misery. Is that too real? Yo, Eureka! Thank you for the follow. That is certainly a sentence I'm sold. Don't worry, you're gonna get a lot of those. I'm slightly baffled by the abruptness. What can I say? After 5,000 years, I tend to get a little forward. At night, sometimes to help me fall asleep. Really? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I used to I actually had PB&J for lunch because they're easy and tasty. And I usually throw some granola in them because it adds staying power and extra flavor. God, it sounded like some 50s, advertisement. But anyway, I used to occasionally have one, just like a peanut butter fold over. So one slice of white bread and a little bit of peanut butter as a dessert on occasion. And I was like, dang, dude, I'm having such a hard time losing weight despite jogging 3 miles a day and stuff like that in 100-degree heat. And I got to the point where I was like, why am I not losing any weight? I don't get it. And essentially I found out, so I was watching a video of an NBA player. I don't know why, I think it was on TikTok. And on NBA, the NBA player, they were like, so you gained 150 pounds in I don't know, they were in one summer, one off season. What's your secret? And he was like, oh yeah, I just eat a peanut butter and jelly before bed. And I was like, ah, fuck. I was like, that's exactly what I do, man. I think I know the problem. So yeah, I stopped doing that and I've actually lost a good amount of weight since then. Yeah, it's pretty bad. So note, if you're bulking, just eat a fuck ton of peanut butter before bed. You will bulk so fucking fast. Yo, what's up, watcher? When I wanted to spoil myself, I'd toast some waffles. Ooh, waffles. I also, okay, speaking of food, I watched, for the first time ever, wait, how do you eat your peanut M&Ms? Just a single crunch? It depends. Sometimes I'll dissect them because it's fun. And then other times I'll just eat a giant fucking handful like I'm a toddler. You in the Southwest? Southeast, actually. There are 2 cities in the United States that have giant pyramids in them, and I live in one of them. And no, I'm not bad at geography. Mine may or may not have a giant fish on it, and a giant fudge factory inside. You know who else is an Egyptian-like item that also has a giant fudge factory? Fucking me. Okay, we are. Yes, we are indeed. We are indeed. There's fudge inside? Yes, they unironically have a giant fudge station. It's not very, it's okay. I'm not a fudge person. Too sweet. We always knew Hara lived in Las Vegas. Dude, I don't have an addictive personality, but all it would take, man, was one very attractive, very convincing lady, and I would be out of money very fast inside of a casino. Going bankrupt is impressive, right? That makes me seem really cool to you, woman who picked me up off the street 15 minutes ago. She has a stealth southern accent, so it's difficult to tell. I'll be honest, I kind of hide mine. Do you guys want to hear I guess I don't know, sometimes when I get not when I get angry, but when I get really lazy, it kind of comes out, the drawl. Want to go to Vegas, Hara? I'm looking to go on vacay. I've already got vacation. I'm sorry. Surprised casinos don't do VTuber collabs, an untapped market. I think it was because gambling's banned on Twitch. It comes out sometimes. Yeah, on occasion. You can kind of hear it a little bit. But yeah, speaking of food stuff, I watched for maybe the first time in a decade a Watch Mojo video. And I had, the video was, okay, so the video was on the top 30. I didn't watch all 30. I don't have that kind of attention span anymore. But the top 30 craziest fast food stunts. the KFC Double Down and like shit like that, right? Yeah, I know, right? Watch Mojo in 2026. Look, I was like, I want some nostalgia. So yesterday I watched that, and then also I watched a bunch of old Game Theory Five Nights at Freddy's videos of Matt Pat, and I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. I nestled into bed, my bed with my little frog plushie, and I cuddled up to him, and fucking Matt Pat went, that's just a theory, a game theory. And I literally like cuddled up close to my frog, and I was like, ah. Like I was like, the nostalgia's hitting me hard, man. It was so bad, actually. But anyway, back to the Watch Mojo thing. The Watch Mojo video, I was just sitting there thinking, there was one that was like Pizza Hut. It was Pizza Hut, and they had like a crust that was literally just like hamburger patties. And like, the thing that I realized that nobody, the customer and the person in the video, I don't think touched upon this at all, which made me laugh, was that customers were like, the burger crust at Pizza Hut was kind of ass. And it's like, no shit, dumbass, you ordered a hamburger from a pizza place. And then the second thing I was thinking of is like, dude, I just know that all of the Pizza Hut employees were sitting there, like, and that memo came in where it was like, we have a new deal coming out that's like a hamburger, like, crust, like stuffed crust pizza. So you guys are gonna have to learn how to start cooking hamburgers using the utensils offered to you at a pizza place. And I could just hear all the employees being like, no, please, like, please don't diversify the menu like that, dude. Oh my God, now we gotta cook fucking hamburgers. Like, do you know how fucking angry I would be if it's like, we're a pizza place, what do you mean I have to cook fucking hamburgers? Yo, what's up, Ico Panda? Welcome in. The other one was Hardee's, which is like, again, a hamburger place. And they had like a dessert that was like an ice cream Pop-Tart. And I was like, bro, I'm gonna be so fucking mad if I'm over here working the grill and some jackass rolls up and is like, yeah, I'll take the ice cream Pop-Tart thing. And it's literally just an ice cream sandwich with 2 Pop-Tarts. And like, yeah, look, it sounds good. I agree. It sounds great. It actually sounds pretty good. The problem is like, dude, make it at home. Like, make it at home. And if I have to get off the stovetop to go make a fucking Pop-Tart ice cream sandwich because it's in a weird area of the kitchen because we never make those, I'm gonna be angry. No, boo! To the point where its menu has the consistency of a chaos spawn. See, that's what I'm saying! Yeah, Pizza Hut was really bad about that, but there's like places, like, there's a popular place among like inner cities in America called American Deli. I don't know if you guys have ever heard about that, but they legitimately have like over 100 menu items. I'm not kidding. Like, the menu is over 100 items long. And it's like, look, if you know anyone that has ever worked in food, you can have too many things on a menu. If you can over diversify your menu. And the problem becomes, the problem is that, no. Jason's Deli is not American Deli, actually. Yo, thank you for the follow, Ghost Gang. Welcome to the cult. But the problem becomes that it's like, if you have to make so many different things, you have nothing good because you can't focus on making one thing really good, right? So everything's kind of mid. At least I'm pretty sure American Deli isn't Jason's Deli. Yeah, no, it's not the same. Because American Deli is like wings and stuff. It's like wing. Okay, so like let me read out this menu to you real quick. So they have, and there's multiple of these categories. They have salads, subs, gyros, hot subs, hamburgers, chicken tender sandwiches, Reubens, wings, fried rice, fish, like catfish and tilapia, shrimp, fries, onion rings, soups, and more, dude. It's actually fucking insane. Their menu is like way too fucking big. That's true, Ace. I will give you that much. There's are some like Chinese restaurants that are like that though, and they do actually fuck hard. But you're gonna go see the Gundam movie this weekend? I'm not. I want to see it, but I don't have time. I've got a big barbecue that's taking up all day Saturday, and then we have stream on Sunday, so. Congruity? What's that? I know, right? But Ace is so right, though. Like, there are some Asian places, like there's a place where I live where it's a regular Chinese place, but they offer subs, too, and one of them is literally just a hamburger sub. And I'm like, what? Like, it's like a foot-long hamburger, and I'm like, okay, but why? Yo, thank you for the 25 stream streak, Rad. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for admission to the cult. Like, you know what I would prefer instead? Like, if you're a Chinese place and like you're doing subs, dude, give me like, instead of a meatball sub, give me like a orange chicken sub. I feel like I could fuck that up, like really hard. That's true, Ace. I think subs are a little bit easier because, yeah, like you said, like you kind of just slap the same things together. Cancel stream on Sunday to go see the movie? I will not. Do we know when it's, you know when it's airing? I'm sure it'll be really good. But, oh man, actually, if it's not airing for a week or longer, then I won't be able to see it anyway. I do really want to see it, though. It's for their 50th anniversary, right? I saw, like, the little animation and trailer with all the ProTac pilots. It's really cool. Food places like martial arts movies. If one guy has to do everything, it's either going to end terribly or amazingly with no in-between. Yeah, you're right. Our local kebab place has 126 entries. Lots of variations of the same dish. Yeah, no, see, that makes sense. That's what I feel with Taco Bell. Like, Taco Bell, their menu is so expansive, but like, they're like 10 ingredients. The whole chain is like 10 ingredients. It's like 11 now if they had chicken nuggets. Didn't know I got 100 degrees plus at that latitude. I don't know if I'm on the same latitude as Greece. But let's just say it's deep south. And yeah, it gets really damn hot and it's really damn humid. Oh, it's just the weekend. Damn.
Bubr, kurwa! Ja pierdolę, jakie bydle!
Yeah!
Bober!
Bober! I guess I'll say, like, if my barbecue ends early, I might go. But I also spent, like, $60 at the card shop yesterday, and I shouldn't have spent that much, and now I feel bad about it. And now I'm gonna have to spend, like, $100 on the barbecue stuff, so. Hey, Melancholy, how's it going? Oh. Do you live in Egypt? So you're going, don't you live in Egypt, so you're gonna have to get on a plane? No, I don't. If I'm being entirely honest, I got re-summoned in North America. Considering the current state of Egypt, maybe it's not, maybe that's the reason. Maybe it's because I'm not there. Are there any cards you're looking for? What, for Pokemon? There's a particular Whimsicott art rare from I think it's from Black Bolt that I really want, and then from the same set that I think is from White Flare, there's a Lilligant that I also really want. I like them a lot. They're two of my favorites. Google says you're on the same latitude as Italy and Crete. Yeah, Italy sounds about right. And I don't know if you've ever been to Italy, but I know a guy that is, like, he's not Middle Eastern, but he's tanned like he's Middle Eastern, and he got the worst sunburn of his life in, where was it? It wasn't in, I think it was in Florence. Yeah, it was in Florence. He was like, I've never been sunburned before. I spent 4 hours on an Italian beach and literally got, like, a sunburn so bad I didn't even want to lay in bed. Like, I was like, holy shit, dude, I'm cooked. I'm pasty as hell. And I said, yeah, that's what you get for underestimating me, you little fucking nerd. Enjoy that skin cancer in 10 years. Ancient Egyptian artifacts aren't exactly well known for staying put. You're so right, Eureka. I'm just, like, very lucky that no one found my mummy and consumed it in tea. Why is the sun getting buffed in Italy of all places? I don't know. I thought that maybe it's the same thing that happened like 10 or so years ago. Where like, I think it happened like 10 or 15 years ago where like the ozone above Australia got like stripped. And they were like, do not go outside. You will get the craziest like sunburn you've ever had ever and probably have to go to the hospital. Don't do it. Use you for paint? Oh dear God. I think I'd rather be eaten at that point. Why is your 2-month sale on Etsy? What? For how much? Y'all haven't found it yet. Don't lie to me.
Well.
Brendan.
Spring cleaning.
Ow. Insane. That's an actual thing people did with mummies. Yeah, people in Victorian England did a lot of weird shit. But honestly, it makes more sense when you find out they were all hopped up on opiates. But I could have made a pretty picture of you using you. That would be interesting. However, it depends on what you rip away because that might affect my immortal form. I know Tactical's not here because it's only been one tier thrown. He actually threw one earlier. I think he is here. If I'm not mistaken. I forget the whole UK opium phase was a thing. Opium was a phase everywhere for a long time. I did, I am. See, I thought so. Trying to speedrun Scientology right now. Wish me luck, Hara. I salute you. Unironically, Brendan.
Spring cleaning.
Ow. You know what would be actually awesome? We should actually organize a Scientology speedrun, and you'll all wear like historically accurate like samurai garb, and you know they have like the things on their backs that are like the big flags. Y'all are gonna have those, and it's gonna have me on it, and it's gonna be like yeah, like charging with those giant fucking like banners like flying in the wind off your back. That'd be so fucking sick, dude. I wonder why they haven't done that yet. That'd be so cool. You put like really deep fried shitty memes, like shit posts on them. Can we find you in the Scientology building? No, I'm with a real religion. Hey, Benz, welcome in, and thank you for the 3 streams, 3 coolio. Like a total Warhammer 3 battle, right? I think that'd be great. Another thing I want to talk about is, I found, hold on, let me grab it. I found these super cute, they're actually really cheap. I haven't actually opened it up yet. You can probably hear the crinkliness. But what they are, I've never seen them before, but they're really cute looking and they look like Nendoroids. They're called Blockies. And they have like little Miku grab boxes. So like there's like 5 different Miku or 6 different Miku like designs on there. I wanted the mecha one, but I think I got the maid. Which I'm still okay with, but I really wanted the like mecha one that they have on here. But they're like $20. And like, yeah, you have to like put it together, but like they're really adorable. So I was like, why the fuck would I not get one, you know? Yeah, I'm really happy because like the like hobby shop that opened up next to my work is like mainly a card shop, but they also have like a bunch of like weeb stuff too. And like a bunch of like cool weeb stuff too, like stuff that in my city you could not get unless you went to like an anime convention. So I've started getting like those and stuff. Thank you for the lurk, Ben. So I'll happily take your organs. And they're like for fair prices too. But yeah, let me see if I can find one real quick. Let me pull up an image for you guys. Actually, what? Oh, here they are. I found them. Oh my god, those actually look like they're in great quality too. Those are so cute. Okay. Look at these! Look at how cute they are! For like they were like 16 bucks. But they're so cute. I think I got this one. I really wanted the Mecha Pilot one, but I'll happily take this one. This one's really cute. But they're adorable, aren't they? Like 20 bucks for this is crazy. Like I had to blink. I was like, what do you mean $20? It's actually like crazy cheap for the quality. Yeah, I'm gonna maybe like put it on my desk or something next to my really cute Artoria. They do look really good, don't they? I guess it's like they're cheaper because they're like blind bags, I guess. So the idea is like, well, we're not making as big of a profit on them, but they'll probably buy multiple, you know? Yeah, they're really, really cute. I don't know, is that a maid? I'm having a hard time actually telling what that is. It might just be a battle skirt. Oh, I didn't get that one anyway. I actually got the middle one. Darn it! Alright, well, it worked on me. I'm gonna have to go buy more. I got the one with the roses, which is really pretty, but man, I really wanted these two, like, really bad. Alright. Well, anyway. So I spent $16 on that. I spent $30 on the pre-release. Didn't really get anything crazy, but at least I got to play a couple of Pokemon games. And then I bought a Ruber, a really overpriced Ruber, because they were like specialty Rubers. And then I bought some card sleeves. So I ended up spending like 70 bucks. You have an Artoria figure? How about Nitocris? I would love a Nitocris one. The reason I have this Artoria one on my desk is because they had a little... Ooh, I need to dust it. It's kind of gross. But I think they're called like table toppers or something, like desk. They're literally like meant to go on your desk. And they're like maybe like half a foot tall, if even. Actually, I don't know. No, not half a foot. Like maybe like 4 or 5 inches tall. And they're very, very cute. I actually had to like order it from Japan to get it. But it's not very big. It's really pretty. I've shown it on stream before. It's just I don't know how to find it now because I don't remember the name. I don't have the box. I don't know, maybe it's on the bottom. No. Darn. But like her little stand like has like a cool like summoning circle and stuff on it. Yo, that Blackluster soldier statue is so sick, man. I technically have a, what is it, Morrigan, that Howler, one of the mods, bought me for my birthday last year, but I'm still waiting for it to get shipped over. Maybe, I think I still have like a couple of months to go. They're doing like the cheap, like, international shipping because like tariffs and stuff. Let me double check. Who was it ordered with? It's been forever since I've seen it, or since I've looked at it, so it might be closer than I thought. I think it comes in June. I actually have the Kaiba one though. Another chatter named Vtuber bought me a Kaiba one like 2 Christmases ago, and I've got the full body or the full-sized Kaiba one. And I fucking love that one too. I found it. It's Semiramis from Fate Apocrypha. Is who it is. I thought her name was Morrigan, but it might be... I might be thinking of the wrong one. I wonder where it is. Yeah, I left Tokyo about this time last month. So, I still got like a month or so to go. It's probably in the middle of the Pacific Ocean right now. A 72nd. But yeah, I've always wanted like more of the really expensive like anime figurines, but they're like they get really expensive. So I just like get Gundam models and stuff. Yeah, I would say that like my usual collection furries a little bit more than that. Like I usually get like Nindoroids because the quality is pretty impeccable and they look really good and they're a good size, but they're not like $300. So can we see your Gundam model collection? Actually, all of my Gundam models are in a box, except for one is in a box upstairs in my attic. And I sold a lot of them recently at a yard sale because I just don't have any space for them, sadly. The only one that I've got out right now is the one from Witch from Mercury, the white one. Not the protagonist one, the other one with like the circular horns on it. I forget the name of it. Heartbreaking, yeah. I wish I had more space. The little spinning rat is back. He sure is. He's going hard at it, too. Oh, wow, Tycho. You got a lot of them. I think I'd also like to get more Egyptian ones if there were any Egyptian fake characters that I really, really liked. I'm afraid I'm not a huge fan of any of them. I think they're fine, but, like, none of their designs really jump out to me. Yeah, no, the rat is not always there. That's a redeem for chat. It has been here for a while, though. Yeah, it was the one that showed up at the end of the series.
Well,
Brendan!
Spring clean.
Ow! I think it's the Schwarzat, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's the Schwarzat. I was right. So yeah, I've got the high grade Schwarzat is the one that I've got on display right now. It's a bad looking motherfucker. I'll say that much. It is probably one of my favorite designs. Even the high grade, which I bought because I just didn't want to spend the money on a master grade, it came out looking really fucking good. Let me see if I can find a good picture for you guys. Here we go. Oops. Oh, it's all pixelated. I hate you. I hate when it does that, like, so much, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Google, like, fumbled the bag with their AI and, like, photo shit. It used to be so useful, and now it's, like, just a pain in the ass. Alright, here we go. So this is what the Schwarzat looks like. I think it's pretty neat looking. It's got, like, the circular horns or whatever that I really like about it. The big, like, circular horn, and it's got the two mini ones. And those are like funnels. This is the high grade one. I know there's a master grade one that is probably higher quality, but it's really neat. It's one of my favorites, especially from the newer Gundam designs. Do Haraglyphs have a mascot? I feel like a poser. You do, actually. I don't talk about it a lot. I probably should more. Let me grab it for you. Their names are Ba Inraz, Lorelei, our own chatter, and one of our resident holy artists, came up with the design, and they are really, really, really cute. And I really push you guys, at least when they came out, I still want you guys to do it, to kind of like add your own flavors to them. Let me see here. Okay. So yeah, this is what they look like. Well, I could probably close that. There we go. Yeah, these are what the Ba Inras look like. They're really, really cute, aren't they? So, actually, let me talk a little bit about the lore behind a Ba Inra. So, essentially, what a Ba is, when you die in ancient Egypt, you have multiple parts of your soul that fragment, right? And when your soul fragments, one part of your soul becomes your Ba. and your ba represents your personality. So this one would technically be my ba. As you can tell by the crown on it and the little like gold markings and stuff. But what it is essentially when you pass away, this bird flies out of your tomb and essentially acts as a liaison between you and your descendants or people who have lived on after you've died. And they usually offer things to it. So it'll usually like watch your family. It'll look over your family members, your friends, and stuff like that. And it's seen as like a part of your personality that sticks around in the real world as well. So it's really, really neat. I highly recommend you guys customize them yourself. If you check out the Discord, some people have already done them. I know Oda-san and Lorelai, and I think Bunky did as well. And they're really cute. My only request is that you keep the that like main gray top coloring the same. Everything else can be customized. So the markings, the colors of the markings, the attachments onto the bird, things like that. So they're really, really cute. I've been meaning to get some art with them and even make a little bit of merch out of them. But I've been kind of slow to do it because I've been really bad at pushing it lately. But I love the design, especially the side profile up in the top left with its little stick legs. It's really cute. And we'll have to definitely do more with it. I definitely plan on doing more with it later. I would, Lorelai, but they're kind of annoying to put in OBS. Does it have a human head? The one in actual ancient Egyptian mythology does, yes, but I did not think that would translate to be very cute in a cute little representation of you guys, so I didn't end up going with that. I'd imagine mine would have a lead helmet so it wouldn't go bald from Hara. That is something you can add. Yeah, see, that's my point, Amaya. Yeah, exactly. That would look really scary. Your like high school bully dies and his ba flies out of his tomb, looks down at you from a top of his obelisk and just mogs the fuck out of you from the afterlife. You make people go bald? Well, I don't like hand bald people, but I do emit a lot of radiation because I am the sun, so I guess it's a form of chemotherapy and you lose your hair, yeah. Technically. I can also microwave your popcorn. Okay, thank you, Lorelai. Yeah, if you guys in the Discord server, make sure you go check them out in the digital art channel. Because Lorelai did do some really good ones. Yeah, I love the design. I thought it was a great concept. Like I said, like everything I make, or at least like is related to my brand. As a VTuber, I like to like always inject a good amount of like ancient Egyptian mythology into it because it makes it so much more interesting and fun, and it makes it so I don't have to write a ton of lore. It makes things really easy. So, really easy and really neat. So, yeah. You can see that with my background too. Wonder what this does? Oh yeah, it gives me nuggets. Thank you. The throwables are pretty straightforward, Eureka. Honestly, I can imagine, I haven't been in a new Twitch stream in forever, but I can only imagine how interesting it is to come to a new stream.
Wow, it's very nice.
It is very nice. And having the ability to like try out all the new little redeems and stuff. I like the customized one, but my talent stops at Crooked Stick, man. I think you can talk to Lorelai and give her a small little bit of pocket change and she'll do one for you. That's up to her, though. But yeah, I'm hoping at some point, I know Tomoe gets a lot of really cute art with her horse. Her horse is so fucking adorable. I actually love her mascot. It's so simple, but so fucking cute. But she's got a lot of art of like her, like with like an army of them and stuff like that. And some of them all look a little bit different because they represent like chatters and stuff. And I was like, oh, I'd love to do something like that someday soon. It's fun being like dropping into an established stream and being like, okay, time to unpack what the hell is going on here. Yeah, I bet, especially with VTubers where it's like, all right, what brand of chaos is this? It's like going to a soda fountain and being like, all right, do I have the Pepsi schizophrenia or Do I have the Mountain Dew girl failure? Let's try and find out today. And then you like start like hanging out for a little bit and you're like, ooh, oh my God, it's both. Like it's both. She did make a really cute plushie. Yeah, honestly, Tomoe has some really good merch too. Like, holy shit, man. Tomoe just does like so many things so well. It's actually crazy. Girl's got some crazy business acumen. Or at least has hired someone that has crazy business acumen. Okay, now I gotta tell you guys, so if you're new here, I am a museum curator. I work as a museum curator full time. But that also means that despite me working at a pretty large institution, that I also have to help out with giving tours on occasion, especially when it has to do with my job. Because part of curating is public relations, much to my chagrin. But we had last week, I'm not gonna say when, but at some point last week, we had a field trip. They're relatively common. We have them like honestly every couple of weeks probably. But we had a homeschool field trip come through. And dude, there was this one kid that was absolutely roasting me and all of my coworkers. And I was like, listen here, you little jackass. And I gotta tell you the story. I gotta tell you a couple stories about him. It's so fucking funny. So it was my section, right? And what my job was to do was to essentially explain like environmental conditions for like taking care of items, right? Like it's important to have a collections room that controls humidity and temperature and stuff like that so things don't passively degrade. And I was explaining that to them, and it's a mixed group from people of like 4th grade or kids from 4th grade to like honestly like sophomores in middle school. And this kid was maybe like, I don't know, 11. Probably. And at first, we all thought they were a girl. Like, they had long hair, they had pretty androgynous clothing, like unisex clothing. They had an androgynous voice, but all the kids called them he. So I was like, okay, well, apparently it's a guy, but anyway. And this kid, I swear to God, this kid is a future Redditor in the making. It was actually insane. So I was teaching my little tidbit, and I have a list of notes, like just for like important questions I thought of the day before, and like big points I should bring up and talk about that I have to do. You have to hit like certain like points in your teaching for them to reach the educational standards set by the state and stuff like that. And I was sitting there looking at it to move on to the next question, and that kid raised their hand as I'm in between questions. And I point to them, I'm like, yeah, what's up? And they look at me and they go, is that a script? And I went, yeah. I was like, yes. I was like, are you trying to shame me right now for using notes? You little dumb 11-year-old. Oh my God. It's not elderly abuse. I'm not that old. I'm ancient. God, that's mean. But yeah, so they said that to me. I was like, you little twerp. Anyway, so I moved on. Honestly, I actually giggled about it because it's honestly so fucking funny. But it was so funny. So that happened, and then trying to connect with the younger kids, I was like, well, I like Pokemon cards, and I know a lot of younger kids like Pokemon cards, so I was like, I'll use that as an example. And I was like, all right, kids, like, say you have your favorite, like, Pokemon card, and you want to take care of it. You wouldn't store it in your washer, right? And one kid about the same age raised their hand and went, you, and he goes, yeah, I had like three $300 Pokemon cards, and I liked them a lot. And I was like, yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. I was like, not really the topic here, but I like it. I like the focus. And then that kid that was a little twerp earlier raised their hand. I was like, oh God, here we go. What's up? And they were like, well, I guess if you really think about it, and this is like actually how they said it, if you really think about it, you technically wouldn't have humidity problems in a washing machine if you don't turn on the washing machine. And I was like, I mean, theoretically, yeah, but did you think of mold? And the kid, like, the kid locked up so hard that, like, internally, I was like, yeah, I got you, little fucking twerp. I got you, fucking little nerd. I was like, I got you, little dingus. You didn't think of the mold. And so that was really funny. Yo, Itchy Beard, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Welcome back to the harem. So that happened. And the kid was actually genuinely interested in the stuff. Like, they weren't mean. I think they were just really wanted to show how smart they were or something. But they were nice. And I helped them through the my thing and moved them on to the next spot for the tour. And I accompanied them because, you know, my thing was over and I didn't really have anything to do and they were the only class. So my coworker starts working on the next thing and talking to them about it. And essentially, like, we gave them all these, like, fossils. You know, like the box of fossils you get off Amazon. And one of them included some gold doubloons, like some things that look like Spanish galleons. They're not real, obviously. But they're metal. They're still metal. Like, they're not cheap. For one of the coastal related exhibits that we have, because there's like a little like pirate section and stuff like that. Or piracy section, privateering, stuff like that. And so this kid got one of those, and my coworker was like, okay, so for this activity, you're gonna take the item we gave you, and you're gonna turn it into, like, you're gonna give it like a story. So, like, maybe the item you got is from the emperor of so-and-so, or was bequeathed to the richest man in so-and-so, and stuff like that. And the kid didn't even raise their hand. They just blurt out and go, well, actually, these aren't, like, real artifacts. You guys just, like, spray painted these, like, metal coins with copper and probably bought them off Amazon. And I was like, oh my God, this kid. I was like, and my coworker was like, well, yeah, obviously. That's why I'm saying use your imagination. It was actually insane. I was like, dude, this kid is on a tear, man. Yeah, 2 gold doubloons. Welcome in, Penguin. How's it going, dude? Penguin. But yeah, that made me laugh pretty fucking hard. And then finally, they were on their way out and they were all leaving and stuff like that. And again, the kid didn't cause any actual problems. They were just being a smart aleck. And a different kid walked up to my coworker who got roasted by that kid at the end, and a different kid. And the kid was like, I just want to say, I love your outfit. It is so cute. And my coworker was like, oh my God, thank you so much. And the kid, who was probably like 15, looked her straight in the face and was like, also, no offense, but you also look like you were homeschooled. And she walked away, and my coworker turned and was like, what does that mean? And I was literally in tears. I was laughing my ass off because she was right. That coworker was homeschooled. It was so toxic. And I was like, that's so fucking peak, man. That's the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life. Oh my God. So yeah, fantastic field trip. It was actually a lot of fun because the entire time afterwards, me and all my coworkers were just like, we laughed and laughed over lunch and coffee for a good hour over those kids. It was so fucking fun. But yeah. Oh my God. It's one of those things that was like, damn, dude, I don't think I could get this at any other job. Oh my Lord. Would highly recommend. So yeah, that was my Thursday, and then for lunch I was like, fuck this. I'm gonna get a hamburger. Cause I need it. I'm exhausted. It was a lot of fun though. Yeah, they definitely did not give a single shit, man. Trying to see if I missed any messages. How many people would we need to make a Hara plush? So actually, I might be in discussion. Okay, y'all might actually be interested in this. I'm actually in a discussion with someone to make a Hara figurine. I think, let me double check the prices on them real quick, because I'm still talking with them about it. So the price would be about, how much is this? Oh, I don't have the price. Lame. I want to say that they're like only like 20, 30 bucks, but it's a figurine, like a little like 10 centimeter resin figurine that we're talking about, and we'd have to sell like 100 of them. So 100 people, not that 100 people have to buy one, but we need contributions to equal 100 of them, which I think would be like, end up being like $300-400, I think. I'm not quite sure. But yeah, it says 125. Okay, they would be, God damn, sorry, let me try to find the price. They would actually be like 42 bucks. So they're a little steep. But we don't have to sell 100 of them, but the equivalent of 100 of them have to be bought. So that would be like, that's actually like $4,000. So yeah, it's a lot. I might like post them onto, there would be like a pre-order for you guys, and if you pre-order them, you either get your money back or they just send like them to you. Is how I think it works. But yeah, I'd really like to do it because it's like a really cool opportunity, and I think it'd be really neat, but I don't know if we can get 100 people. Kind of like Uwu Market. So actually almost all like merch retailers work like that, because like I work with Hovercat and Hovercat does that. Uwu Market would do the figurine. But everything else is Hovercat. We actually have merch right now. I think it actually is finally restocked. So if you want to check that out, there's a little command to check out merch. We got some good stuff. Yeah, that's fine, Tycho. Honestly, the rule is if a VTuber or if like a streamer brings up another streamer, you can talk about the other streamer. It's no biggie. I don't think most streamers care as long as like that streamer is already talking about it, you know? So. But yeah, I thought that'd be really neat. As for a plush, I could talk to Hovercat about that, but that might be a little difficult because it'd be the same. Like, they'd end up being like 50 bucks and like 100 people have to buy one. And well, I think we could get like 20 or 30. I just don't know if you have a big enough community to sell 100 of them without a lot of people on like Twitter buying one or something. Like a lot of people that don't show up to stream. Inkabor, welcome in. Or like, we'd have to have like one person fund the entire thing and spend like $4 grand, which is just not worth it. As long as it's on topic, yeah, it's the unnatural out of nowhere, bring up a different stream. Yeah, it's bringing up out of nowhere, that's the problem. I've definitely like gotten people in here before too that like have a buddy that are like, have like 4 or 5 fans or like viewers on average. And they've like paid a buddy to go into other people's chats and be like, my friend's streaming right now, go check him out. And it's like, nobody is doing that. No, nobody is doing that. I don't want to be controversial, but what do you think of the Third Amendment? I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what the Third Amendment is. Oh, to house soldiers during peacetime? I mean, what about it? I'm confused. Play this carefully, Tactical. You know the no politics rule, and I'll ban your ass so fucking fast. I just be chilling with 2 tomboy VTubers. They are the best. Oh, nice, Ruth. Good save. Reminds me of the days people spamming their own YouTube channel. See, that's something I think about a lot, is like, I'm surprised how like popular IRL and like React content is. I don't know if you guys are like YouTube boomers like I am. But I was there when like YouTube was starting to really pick up, and dude, there was nothing that YouTube creators hated more than people who did React content. Like, you would get flamed so hard for React content. I think it's because of like Twitch's growth. It's like been normalized, but you used to literally be treated worse than scum if you did React content, because people are like, you're just stealing content, and like, you have no effort. It's really lame. It's really lame. I recall a gag of people saying we need to repeal the Third Amendment, not sure what they're going for. Yeah, I could see it being some kind of joke, I guess, but I don't think anyone would seriously believe that. But I want to wake up and see a random soldier in my home. Why? What is the benefit of that? The Fine Bros made React content normalized. Did they do React? Honestly, I don't even remember the Fine Bros videos. I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember what they watched for some reason. I never watched them anyway. They're hot. Yeah? She might be ripped, or he. There's this really cool place tactical called a gym. There are a lot of them around you. You can find exactly those people there. Oh, did I miss some messages? I don't think I did, Tycho. Yeah, but the people at the gym aren't bald and addicted to nicotine. Are you serious? Are you serious? I've only spent like a couple of months in like going to the gym regularly, but there are definitely those people. The number of people I would say there are more gym bros that smoke vapes while lifting than not. Yeah, what is this conversation? What is wrong with y'all? Y'all are on some shit today. Where did this come from? Was that really the whole thing? I don't remember their content being like that, but I guess you're right. I am so glad of what I've started. I'm gonna give you a real life lobotomy. I'm not kidding. Like, unironically, like, your disruption to stream is starting to get to the point where it's like, what is wrong with you? Want me to copy and paste them? You may do one. The guys at the gym wear baggy clothes, though. I don't care. I'm done with this topic. Stop bringing it up. I don't care. I'm gonna be mean, chat. I do not give a single shit about this conversation. Can we pick a new topic? This is so stupid. But I noticed one of your tags is RPGs. What's your favorite RPG? It would be Fallout New Vegas. I love Fallout New Vegas. How do you feel about the Spanish Inquisition? Horrible time to be in Spain, but also it's like very like over. It's like very over, like demonized, I guess. Like I think a lot of people think more people died in the Inquisition than actually dead. Hey, Stavington, welcome, man. Oh, okay, Tycho. I mean, I don't really took that the wrong way. I don't remember taking it the wrong way. What is your view on the silent preparations of the year 2K coding that went on? What do you mean the silent preparations? Literally, I have a degree in history and museum studies, and I have people coming to chat being like, what's your opinion on C++ versus HTML? I don't know. They're both hard. I'm bad at languages, especially computer ones. That's my opinion. Do you prefer Python or Java? Big asking a trad about the economy energy. Yeah, or watching us asking a streamer about politics energy. Unironically. I want to put that out there, by the way. Like, regardless of political affiliation, if you get your political opinions, like, I hate talking politics, but I'm gonna get that out there right now. If you get your political opinions from content creators, like on YouTube or Twitch, you have hit rock bottom. Like, you are intellectually at rock bottom. I would prefer you scroll on TikTok for 9 hours a day and then immediately go to sleep and get brain rot mags than do that. I mean, I don't mind Tycho, as long as you're not dressing up as an ancient Egyptian bird goddess doing history cahoots. Yeah, I don't mind. What's your opinion on the German premium Su-22 M4? I'm not really impressed with a lot of the Su-22s, to be honest. There's a bunch of programmers working overtime to try and prepare for Y2K. I thought that the thing was that, like, they didn't really have to worry about it, from what I've heard. Why did the pharaohs write hieroglyphs on their tomb walls instead of the normal language of the people or the normal language that people used? Because it looks really pretty. Unironically. Because it looks really pretty. Weird Tank, we'll be getting started soon. They didn't, or they did need to worry about it, but they didn't realize that till after. Oh, so kind of like people writing in cursive even though we don't use fountain pens. It's more like you write in regular alphabet and then the other guy goes to Kinko's, like FedEx Kinko's, and pulls out, like, makes a giant, like, block lettered vinyl that they put, like, in their house. It's like that. So, yeah, that's more what it's like. Like, you wouldn't write in, like, size 45, Times New Roman font, right? You would write in just a regular alphabetical font of your choosing. That's kind of what it's like. Like white guys getting Asian writing tattoos. Yeah, except you don't have to translate yours and it's a charcoal grill or something. Any exciting plans for the burb? Actually a charcoal grill. I'm not kidding. I'm going barbecuing tomorrow. I'm bringing corn dip, chips, and mac and cheese. So yeah, it'll be tasty. I'm of the opinion that this week was weird for everyone, so we all have brain damage. I don't know, dude. I'm gonna be honest. Some operators in chat who I'm not gonna talk about, but know who I'm talking about, have been causing a lot of mental trauma over topics in chat. And are about to get a warning. Because I don't know how I'm supposed to talk about them and they're disrupting stream. Bring the Rotel dip. I was gonna do Rotel, but people picked the corn dip over Rotel dip for whatever reason. I was like, you guys have no class. Not the potato salad added raisins. I'm sorry, did you say add raisins to potato salad? What is corn dip? It's like, what is it? Elote, eyote, however you say it. It's Mexican street corn, but it's like in a dip. Yeah, I've seen that too, probably, where you'll see like a Chinese guy wearing like a shirt and in English letters. It says like fat big ass or something like that. Fat juicy ass or something. It's always funny. Now I want chips and dip. Jesus Christ, chat. Am I gonna do another grilling stream? Chat's like, I want chips and dip. I want barbecue. Every time we talk food, chat's like, I want food. Understandable. Me too. I also want food. That's why all of Vegeta's attacks are in English, because apparently it sounded cool. No, I get it. Hara, we need to grill on you again. That's what I was saying. We might do one this summer. He said it's sesame chicken and fried rice because it's my favorite dish, and they laughed and loved it. That's actually crazy. Nah, you're not, Tycho. You haven't had ribs in a decade? That's crazy. Seafood boil stream when? Actually, I don't like seafood boils. What's your favorite meat? Ooh. That's a good question. I don't know if I've ever had a favorite meat, bro. It's like it's not something I really ever thought about. I mean, I like steak, but I'm very particular about the steak. Maybe chorizo? Chorizo's pretty good. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go with chorizo. Lock it in. Why am I breaking your heart? What'd I do? Although, I think people saying in chat that they're not a big ribs person is disgusting. Oh, the seafood comment? Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna lie. I'm like the opposite on seafood of like regular people. And by that I mean like, I don't like fish that much, and I don't like shrimp, but I fucking love oysters. I love oysters, crab, and lobster. Hey Maya, welcome in. Ribs are fine. You never had good ribs. Ribs are too much work. Okay, making your own, I can agree with that. What about like a dolphin sandwich? I'm gonna turn you into a dolphin. You are becoming porpoised. You will find a new porpoise. And by that I mean, you're going to be a fucking dolphin. Not a pretty one either. You're gonna be one of those super fucking ugly ass pink river dolphins. They're all the chairs you want. I don't care. You are becoming one of those disgusting ass pink river dolphins. You're fucked, man. You look like a dolphin Frankenstein. You're done. They're smart at least. Are they smart enough to know which thayer to use? Smarter than a horse. I love those river dolphins. I like them too, but they are ugly. How are you gonna turn someone into a dolphin? I reform their flesh until they look like a porpoise. I'm gonna put the nose on the nape of their neck. Yo, what's up, Smuckers? We're playing some War Thunder at some point today. Dolphinstein was a person. It was Dolphinstein's monster that you're thinking of? Yeah? That's needlessly graphic. You're gonna become like an Animorphs cover. You're becoming a dolphin versus you're going to Brazil. Wait, do you find out that the pink river dolphins are in Brazil? So it's a 2-in-1. You're becoming a dolphin and taking a free expenses all paid trip to Brazil. Brutal. Damn right. You are now a dolphin in Brazil. You are actually going to get turned into dolphin hot dogs, probably. Ooh, neat hour. I didn't actually think about this until recently, but I found out that like you're not supposed to make like literally any form of eating utensils with a 3D printer because you won't get microplastics, you will get macroplastics. Like you're getting all of the plastics. Yo, happy birthday, Maya. Congratulations. Yeah, I think I remember you telling me on Wednesday. Big congrats. That's like common sense. I mean, I haven't ever used one before, but yeah, I guess so. What are you talking about, Gabor? Can I at least be the dolphin in that one science aquarium so at least I get a human girl? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, champ? I gotta make some Hara things with my 3D printer today. I've actually considered hiring a 3D artist just so we can get like 3D printed Haras. They're also really hard to clean since it's not smooth. Couldn't you like sand them though? Don't know the dolphin jerker? No, and you can stop right there with that. Wait, I just noticed the Millennium Eyes on your jewelry covered by your hair. Wait, what are you talking about? Millennium Eyes? You mean like the one from Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh, you mean the little like gold things over my bird boobs? Yeah. They are kind of Millennium Eye-ish. I never thought about it like that, but yeah, you're right. Hara, how do your shoulder pads stay on you? Is it magic? I had some sweaty ass shoulders. So they kind of just like stick to the sweat. Yeah, let's go with that headcanon. Why not? We're going to design I'm super happy with, and we're only the first 10 minutes. Let's go. Those are always big wins. Horrifying? Okay, dude, chill. Yeah, you have to peel one of these off. Every time you take off one of my pauldrons, you just hear it. A little bit of my skin like gets pulled like slightly whenever you take them off. Stop! I will not. I will not. It's my time. It is my time. It is my time to hurt chat. Thank you for the follow. Yeats AFK tank. Or Yeats is fuck King Tank. Either one. I can't tell. Millennium Eyes? You mean Maximilian Pegasus? Maximilian Pegasus is the guy that had the Millennium Eye. Dynasty Salt Licks? Okay, I got one up. I got one up, dude. That's actually disgusting. Oh my god. Are they normal or Himalayan flavored? Do I look like I have the kind of money to order Himalayan pink salt? Probably tastes a little bit like a fucking chicken bouillon cube. Himalayan pink salt is cheap? Is it really? Chat 1 week after having gotten Hara pen-ups? Dude, actually. They should be, by the way, if you ordered anything for the last merch drop, they should be getting sent out. Deadass, thought you were about to say, do I look Himalayan to you? Honestly, Hara Sherpa outfit, 2027. It's confirmed. I was trying to hide it, but Eureka found it. Hara Sherpa outfit, 2027. We're going to Mount Everest, chat. Who wants to be the Yeti? I'll get to work. What do you mean? Oh, on the Sherpa outfit. Jesus Christ. Supposed to be working on a different one for me, nerd. Honestly, that would actually kind of go hard. Why is there actually like not like a Mount Everest Sherpa VTuber that like does nothing but like streaming instructional content? I know there's like a billion VTubers that already do the how to set up your YouTube audio or your Twitch audio and OBS audio in 5 minutes. And they tell you the same exact thing that all the 5 billion other ones have told you. But like at least this time you'd be on brand. Oh, really, Tycho? I didn't know it was called the Eye of Anubis. That's interesting. Yeah, it's definitely not the Wadjet Eye. The Wadjet Eye looks different. Hara Sherpa, only 364 days away. I'll let Hooney know. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. I'm actually really excited for it, Lorelai. Also, that, like, fucking, like, ripped emote barrel that you use is actually insane. I love it. Oh, I've also got some emotes in the works, so if you guys are excited about those, they'll be coming eventually. I'm not gonna do anything like big for it, but can I get a VTuber that just constantly reads instructions from setup videos like DirecTV and shit like that? Dude, that'd actually be crazy. Hi, my name's Hara Rae Sol. I am the DIY VTuber, and today I'm going to show you how to set up your Tubi account. So what you're going to do here is you'll see up at this box that says username on the sign up page. You should already be here. You're going to click that, and that's where you're going to write in what you want your username to be. Right. So now you're going to now that you got that done, you're going to have to get on the phone and call the Tubi customer service line. And usually the wait is like maybe like 30 minutes. You have to be on the phone for like maybe 7 or 8 hours. But by the end of it, you should get your price down if you're a good negotiator down to like $150 a month. And then there you go. You got Tubi TV. Congratulations. Does anyone actually use Tubi TV? I feel like that died out so long ago. The most pedantic ass instructional videos? Exactly. Like shit that people don't even use anymore would be so good. The fuck is Tubi? Yeah, good. You actually use Tubi? Oh my god, in 2026. That's crazy. Oh wait, I'm wrong. I got Tubi mixed up with something else. What was the one? God, what was the name of it? It's so dead. It was like only big in the 90s. But it was like, I think it was for satellite TV. Was it TiVo? Was that the one with the weird logo? Oh my god, it was TiVo. Okay, I was thinking of TiVo, yeah. I was thinking of TiVo. Okay, well, looks like I'll have to make another video on TiVo. Dude, I can't believe TiVo isn't dead. Actually insane. I'll say it here, the last remaining active account is under the name definitely not Hara Rae Sol. Uh-oh. An Adobe Flash tutorial? I think there's actually still things that use Adobe Flash. It's just like super outdated. Dude, honestly, I'm so happy I didn't live in the time of satellite or dish TV. What do you mean I have to like mount a giant fucking dish on my roof? It's gotta be ugly as shit, man. It's fucking ugly. I'd be furious. Yo, what's up, Barbie My Face? How's it going? Is that a stink cloud emote? That thing is adorable. Holy shit. How to return your Blockbuster rental? Yes, dude, yes. Okay, Zoomer. I'll have you know I'm ancient, thank you. Now you just live in the 75 subscriptions to watch anything? I have 0 subscriptions and pirate everything. Yeah. I ain't paid for a subscription service in like 15 years. Honestly, I would actually, okay, I wonder if there's a pirate VTuber that's done that. Is there a pirate VTuber that does guides on how to pirate things? I know that that's definitely illegal, but that would be so sick. Yes, I have indeed watched Night of the Seven Kingdoms. It was really good. You see a lot more penis and pooping than I thought, than I was honestly prepared for. Honestly, I'm gonna have to like pass that idea along. I'll like hit up like Captain Dandy Floss or something to be like, yo, where's my minute-long YouTube short on how to pirate movies? Then I'm gonna force feed pirate VTubers like hardtack that has like weevil grubs in it. You gotta really get into the branding. All right, so here's I'm tied up like a pirate VTuber to a chair, and I'm like, all right, here's your little sip of grog, and they're like, this is the 5th one, please. I'm actually so wasted, and I'm like, well, hold on, you're gonna have to be wasted to get down the hardtack full of weevil grubs. What? Just close your eyes. Close your eyes. It's what a pirate did. They closed their eyes so they could. You might feel the consistency of the weevil maggot bug things, but you're not gonna see them, and that's okay. Anyone have the balls to deadass to a piracy stream and have my respect and concern for the risk assessment? Honestly, same. How the fuck are we talking about piracy? Who knows? Look, it's an interesting part of history, one that is so incredibly over-romanticized, it's funny. I've kidnapped 5 pirate VTubers and forced them to live off hardtack and rum for 3 months. Hara Rae Sol posting like Mr. Beast. Dude, that'd be so sick. That'd be awesome. Honestly, that is a great idea. I'm gonna make myself some homemade grog and hardtack if we ever play the new Assassin's Creed game, or like the remake of Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I'm gonna have like a hardtack cam and shit like that. That'd be great. Honestly, I'm gonna put that down now. AC Black Flag or pirate game. Grog and hardtack cam. It'd be so good. Really? I didn't know you could do a pacifist run. That's interesting. Ferris, what in the fuck on... Mines! Mines! Get this guy out of here! He's being freaky with the emotes! They're being freaky with the emotes! Get him out of here! Season! What do you mean, nah? Wow, I'm fucked, man. I'm having a revolt. Speaking of pirates, I'm having a mutiny. You know, I have a feeling if Hara get finding those VTubers, she'll use the mods. How'd you know? I'm on break? You don't get a fucking break. What do you mean a break? When do you think I get a break? That's bullshit. When do you think I get a fucking break? Speaking of, actually, in about 15 minutes, it'll be time for our stream break. So make sure you guys kind of get in what you guys want to get in. After the break, we'll start up War Thunder. But when do I ever get a break? Huh? I work all day for you guys. But turns out if you use the rope from stealth, you can... Oh, that's crazy. Dude, now the licking, oh my god, oh my god. Is the Acolyte role in the Discord the same as the Harem role? It is not. Acolyte is just like if you've completed the rules and stuff. Harem, wait, you do have access to it even though you're not marked? That's interesting. Open up a ticket, the mods will help you with it. You're over 5,000 years old. You've had plenty of breaks. I wasn't conscious for like 2,000 years of those. It's not fair. It's cheating. You don't get breaks in life, only temporary vacations. I don't know, dude. I'm gonna be on a beach in like 3 weeks, fucking sipping on some Mai Tais and like soaking in my own sunlight. That sounds like a vacation. 2-class citizenship in the server, literally 1984. Yeah, it is. What do you think, this is a democracy? Huh? What, do you think a god would have a democracy? Are you stupid? This is like an ultra super monarchy. One that doesn't end. What, are you gonna assassinate me? Literally impossible.
Well, let me guess.
Is that an assassin? Oh, thank God they missed. Missed me. So yeah, this is not a democracy. It's not a republic. No, I saw a chair. Well, I didn't move. It missed. Ooh, chicken sandwich. Doc said I need some vitamin D, the D of the sun. I mean, I don't really have one of those. I'm afraid. Barking up the wrong tree over here, dude. What are they gonna do? Assassinate me? Person who was assassinated? Honestly, I hope that if I ever become famous, I die in a really ironic way. That'd be so fucking funny. That, Hara, man, yeah? You good popping out? You good, buddy? Hey, what's up, Lude? Why are we talking about a chicken jockey? Not a democracy or a republic yet. Look, there's been a lot of cult member attempted revolts, and none of them yet have succeeded. Hara will die in the most unironic way now possible that Hara said that, but would that not make it the most ironic? The only way to revolt is to do nothing. Weaponized incompetence. It's a big winner. Guys, if we revolt, I'll give you all of Hara's chicken nugget stash. Please don't. I have a lot of those. The best autocracy would be a god-led one, so I don't know about that, buddy. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but like, maybe I'm a little power hungry. Maybe I can get a little carried away. That's all I'll say. And I'm really disappointed that it's not I'm making fucking mac and cheese and nobody can stop me. Yeah, no, that's an old joke on stream. All right. Oh, yeah, I got Bill Wirt stuff, too. A lot of those haven't been used in a long time. They're all really good, though. I haven't watched the Bill Wirt's videos in forever. They're so good. He is right, though, when he says the sun is a deadly laser. I absolutely am.
I was just wondering if you wanted to hang out with me and smoke weed and fill our bellies with diet soda and play Burnout Revenge for the PS2.
Well, I am a fan of both Diet Soda and Burnout Revenge on the PS2. No, I'm good. No, I'm gonna be honest. It's you. I'm gonna be honest. It's you. With Lunchable pizza sauce on her titties, dude. Honestly, so it's a shame that I'm not actually the average VTuber sized tit. Otherwise, I could eat Lunchable's pizza sauce off my own boobs, and that just seems like a great time. You know that gif of like Homer where he's eating potato chips off his own chest? Like, that's what I'm talking about. I would love that, but I'd have to be like average VTuber bust size for that. And I'm not there yet. Maybe if I like hold my breath. No, it's not working. Darn it. What is the average VTuber bust size anyway? Back pain. That's the average size. Do not hold your breath until you pass out. Oh, I've already done it before. Why not? Inflate them like Bugs Bunny? That's what I'm saying. How else do you think I float? In the air. You can't expand your breasts by blowing into them, Hara. Yeah, well, watch me try. Have confidence. Anything could be a table if you believe hard enough. No, I agree. Gear, I will literally murder you for putting that thought into literally anyone's head. I'm gonna commit a war crime by eating my GPU. How is that a war crime? Unless you like turn yourself into like a shrapnel bomb, how is that a war crime? Literally everyone at the Geneva Convention or the UN screaming out in pain as Maya eats their 50-80. No, that's like $900! The scalpers! Think of the scalpers! It's a war crime because I've said so? Oh. Didn't realize you had that kind of jurisdiction. You wouldn't kill me, I'm too amusing. You wanna make that bet? you wanna make that bet? Let's do that. Yeah. Let's see. It's never a war crime the first time. I don't know about that. It's not a war crime till you throw cans of food. Are we just making up new ones now? What's up, Matthew? But I still hold the moral high ground. Yeah? I'm simply too funny to be replaced, said the jester in a crowd of jesters. Yeah, you're right. That's actually so funny. That's a great statement. God, what is that, like, Northern Lion quote? Where he's like, honk your nose for me, you're a clown in the circus. Like, let me find that real quick. That's such a good line. Oh my God. Yeah, it's, okay, here we go.
How do you get away with being so loud about being intelligent and you can't tell right from left? Jack VV87. Just consider the environment that we find ourselves in here. You're chatting in a video game stream. Look at the shit that I'm playing. It was made in MS Paint. You're talking with like capital letters and periods in your sentence, like this is the fucking Royal Society and Isaac Newton is about to rebut your argument. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You're in the circus, bro. Going, doesn't anybody see that we're surrounded by clowns? Brother, give your nose a squeak for me and tell me what you hear.
Give your nose a squeak for me and tell me what you hear. That's actually insane, dude. What a crazy fucking line, man. Oh my God. Oh, that's so peak. It's kind of the same thing here where someone like, when sometimes like people try to like, I don't know, they try to like knowledge gap me on things and are very sad, like have a degree in history. And it's the same thing. It's like, bro, you're in a VTuber chat on Twitch. Like, what, yeah, do you think this is like the conference with like Sir Isaac Newton? Like, give your nose a honk and tell me what you hear. Like, so good though. Oh, okay, that's what you mean. Yeah, I know that story, Matthew. That's definitely not a war crime. That's just called being tricked. Entry of the Gladiators in the background. Yeah, he's literally playing like a game in MS Paint, like you said, like with like really shittily drawn horses. Like it is 100% one of those things where it's like, dude, why are you taking anything in this stream seriously at all? So funny. Absolutely generational quote. Oh God, I said the word. Alright, you made me spell monster on my keyboard, and it definitely wasn't because I'm a dumbass. Actually, I did make you spell monster on your keyboard. I'm casting the spell right now to go back 10 seconds in time and make you knock it over with your clumsy-ass hands. With your big-ass baseball fucking... your baseball mitt-ass-sized hands. You got 2 tennis rackets. Yo, thank you for the sub tea. Thank you. Welcome back to the harem. Am I really the best, Oshi? I mean, I would say so. What could there possibly be in competition? My hands aren't that big? I know, I'm kidding. What kind of monster? That's gonna depend on how sticky that's gonna get. They're big, meaty claws. You're competing with Northern Lion? I don't think Northern Lion would ever call himself an Oshi of anyone, so actually, no. $5 says it's White Monster. I'm starting to feel the same. I gotta ask, does anyone like actually drink those like Monster Javas or like the Monster like refresher whatevers? Oh, it's gonna get sticky. It's the ultra red, white, and blue Raz because I wanted to try it. Oh, geez. Yeah, Northern Lion would definitely roast anyone who caught him there, Oshi. Yeah, without a doubt. What nation are you playing today? We'll probably play a mix of stuff. I'm not quite sure yet. I can't remember what I was playing last time. All I know is that British 4.7 is way worse off than I remembered. You play video games around here? Yeah, we do. I've just started chatting a little bit more because I think people have started to like hanging out a little bit more. I've noticed that chat gets kind of quieter when I start games, and I like chatting with chat, so. Honestly, the chatting today's been a little tame. I think I prevented Sticky because rubbing alcohol. You do have a very fun personality. Oh, I actually really appreciate that. Seriously. I try to. Tame, shall we change that? Oh dear God, here we go. I meant from me! I meant from me, you dorks! Please do Germany. I might. Honestly, I haven't played my 1.3 or 2.0 Germany in a long time. Can we continue the third argument to spice things up? No. Wrong. Solid shot shells without explosive filler is rough. It's honestly more like my teammates are awful. All the games that I played, like in my free time, they were impossible to win. Like literally impossible. All of my team just got run over. Zoomy Bird can't keep attention without Subway Surfer and Family Guy clips on screen. Actually, I'm old, so it would actually be, I'm an old Zoomer, so it would actually be South Park clips and Temple Run. Yeah, there's a blast from the past. But a lot of you fucking little babies were in diapers while I was fucking hitting the max fucking global fucking high score on Temple Run, you little fucking dweebs. That was the GOAT! Or Jetpack Joyride? Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. These little fucking kids in chat, man, they don't know the peak we had. The peak we had that we as a species willingly threw away. Don't think I've ever gotten into a mobile game. The only one I've really gotten into is Uma. Was too busy playing Dragon Quest 9. Okay, you are old. Holy shit. I don't even care if Dragon Quest 9 came out in like 2016. If you play Dragon Quest, you're at least like late 20s, early 30s, which is not old on average, I would like to specify. But it is old for Twitch. I will accept that I am also old. Well, not old, but ancient, so. Remember who you are! Dude, I saw a really funny one that was exactly that line, and it was like an A10 Warthog, and behind it was a washing machine. It was so fucking funny. I just felt my back lock up. Ooh, ooh. Honestly, I should probably try to find that TikTok for you guys. It's so peak. Let me see if I can grab that for y'all real quick. Is it in my likes? I don't think it is. I don't think I liked it like an idiot. Oh well. Sorry guys. Yeah, I didn't save it. That's on me. I should have known chat would have been interested. I didn't save it. I did hear about that one jet that shot itself down with its own cannon. That was really sick, actually. That's really interesting. Let me see if I found it on Twitter instead. Yeah, no, I don't know what happened to it. Sorry, Pimp. My bad, Pimp. My bad, Pimp. Monster number 2, here we go. Dude, this guy wants his heart to it. This guy wants his heart to self-Kalima itself. Back in my day, you had to choose if you wanted a phone that can play music or one that could take photos. Dude, I was watching Wendigoon, and Wendigoon is not young. But I remember Wendigoon being like, yeah, my first phone at like 14 was like an iPhone 2. And I was like, God damn, dude, I'm not that much older than you. And my first phone was like a sidekick. Like one of those phones that like kick up and have the full keyboards. That was my first phone. I was like, God damn, bro. Granted, I think I got mine at like 12, so maybe that's also why. I remember the Joker from last time. Dude, that one scarred you, man. I remember being the coolest fucking kid in like 8th grade with my dad's old Motorola Razr. I don't think I actually had an iPhone until I was like, honestly, it might have been until I was like 17. I think I actually had a car before I had an iPhone. Yo, this guy Siemens could take calls and play Snake. That's crazy. I mean, technically all seamen play Snake, if you think about it. Just kind of inside of women instead, you know? So. Although, the count of 70 seems a little low, to be honest, Fairy. You might have to... You know what, I'm not gonna say that. That's political. I can't say that. Actually, I can. It's political, but it's funny. RFK Jr. might want to inspect your semen. You might want to go see RFK for that, dude. I hate you so much. Look, I said I gotta spice it up. I haven't set it up on Hinge Sit yet. Fucking X-Man villain. Oh my god. Our precious body fluids, Mandraki. Banning the streamer. You can't ban me. Like I said, this is a theocracy. I win. Second phone was Sony Erection. There's no way your first phone was called a Siemens and your second phone was called an Erection. Get out of here. Fucking get out of here. Leave. That does not exist. That is not a real phone. More like thoughtocracy. My ass ain't, well, my ass is pretty fat, but I don't think my ass is that fat. No, Mandrake, have you not seen Dr. Strangelove? I actually haven't. I've seen the end of it, which is probably bad, but I haven't seen the whole thing. Sony knew how to name their appliances. I mean, never forget that in Germany, a cell phone is unironically called a handy. I'm not kidding. Ooh, ich gern meine Handy. Yeah. It's actually crazy. So if you ever walk around in Germany and hear a lot of people saying handy, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Lederhosen Hara went, dude. Honestly, now I want Art to be in a Lederhosen with 2 giant fucking pretzels covered in cheese. Ass so fat, she sits next to every passenger on the bus. Ass so fat, the measurements on my short shorts are equator. Yeah. I want to eat some Hara. What is Hara candy? What's a dirndl? I'm pretty sure dirndl is the name of like a sword in Elden Ring. Gives a whole new meaning to someone saying they're going to give you a handy. How do you say, I got a cell phone from my mom for Christmas? In German. How do you say that in German? Wait, dude, wait. Oh my god. Okay, fine. I'll look it up. I don't know it either. All right, Google Translate. Alright. Ich habe zu Weihnachten ein Handy von meiner Mutter bekommen. Let's hear what they say.
Ich habe zu Weihnachten ein Handy von meiner Mutter bekommen.
Wow. Awesome. I also would, you know, no, I'm not gonna, I'm sure, I'm sure it's unusual to get a cell phone. Almost said it. I almost said it. I'm sure it's unusual to get a cell phone from your mom for Christmas, but you know, in Germany it seems pretty common. More random words, handy. More random words. Oh, unintelligent Americans, man. Mods, throw that bird in the deep fryer. I'll come out stronger, like an ice chip. Also, definitely didn't burp on accident. You didn't hear anything. Yeah, Dick Eatson to you too, buddy. That's not very nice. I think German is a beautiful language. Hara will simply blow up the deep fryer. Exactly. I'll have you know, that was a fart. We heard it. God, you wish. Honestly, like, God, that threw me off so fucking much, furry. Fuck you. Yeah, honestly, like, I'm actually, a lot of people don't know this, but I'm actually banned from every, fast food place within a 5-mile radius of myself. My face is on, like, papers printed out, put all over, every fast food place. Just keep walking in and throwing a bag of ice chips in the deep fryer. Trying to deep fry her is pointless. She's already cooked. Dude, honestly, I'm like that, like, one Jack Sparrow from, like, the second, or no, from At World's End, or whatever, Pirates of the Caribbean movie, where that one Jack Sparrow pulls his own brain out and licks it. I could do that. I could do that. Oh god, ill. Dude, actually, like, to this day, that scene makes my skin, or my toes fucking curl. It's bad. It's bad. What was there was a VTuber that said something on Twitter earlier that was like akin to that, where like they said something and had no clue what it meant because I don't think they were American. Oh, that's what it was. There was a VTuber that was like, yeah, I got a hole in my sock and now people can see the part of my body where the sun don't shine or something like that. And someone had to explain to them to be like, you understand that means your butthole, right? Like you understand what they mean by sun don't shine. Was that Frikey? Okay, that's who I thought it was. It was so fucking funny. They were like, I have regrettably now understood where the sun don't shine actually means. So sad for them, honestly, so on par for a VTuber. That's why when, like, bricked up was, like, a common phrase, I would tell all my foreign VTuber friends that it was actually very professional in an American environment, that when you're super focused in or, like, really excited about something, you tell your coworkers that you're bricked up over it. Like, for example, being like, I got a big presentation coming in on Friday, I'm super bricked up. I'm gonna be bricked up while it's happening, too. It worked a couple times. Evil, devious, foul, who, me? Never. She's Belgian, so she caught the French, unfortunately. I like Frankie, she's cute. She honestly, I don't know, she reminds me of, like, the Yo-Yo Cat. Her outfit actually reminds me a lot of the Yo-Yo Cat from the Dark Tournament arc of Yu Yu Hakusho. Y'all know what I'm talking about? I don't think that was intended, but she reminds me of that, like, so much. There was a decent amount of time that would work on me. That's why you gotta do it. Hara, that sounds way out of context. That's because it is. All right. I think I've stalled you guys long enough. We are supposed to play War Thunder today. So I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break and go get some drinks and put you guys on a 3-minute ad break. Somebody gets ads. And when we get back, we're going to get started on some War Thunder. I'll probably play an hour solo, and then I'll start picking some people up for a little bit. So I'll be right back, guys. I'll see y'all in just a minute. Yeah, for 2 hours, shake my head. Yeah, you fucking loved it, you fucking nerd. Suck all 6 of my tail feathers at once in your mouth. Thank you, thank you. I had some more gamer subs. I had my liquid crack. If you guys actually do like energy drinks, you guys should totally get some gamer subs. I got a code. It's 10% off. It actually supports me a lot. They actually give me a pretty sizable cut, which is really cool of them. They're some of the coolest people I've ever worked with. Would highly recommend. But yeah, I use Hara Sippy and stuff. It's really neat. I gotta chill a little bit. I gotta chill. Alright, so I'll fully admit I was definitely playing some 10.7 Russia a couple days ago. Because I was like, that's it. I want to win games. And I did win games. That thing is so disgusting. Hara, why? Look, sometimes I want no stress while playing War Thunder, okay? And I'm gonna grind out the middle of the Soviet tree. It was required, okay? I only played like 5 or 6, so the best MBT because it doesn't join the Russian space program, which is lame. It's lame. I don't like it. All right, I probably will suffer though. We are gonna play a little bit of top tier Germany. I still want to like size out my tree. I want to get this Leopard 2A5, and then we'll probably be swapping around and start grinding through these like mid tiers for Germany and stuff like that. We might even move over to like a 5.7 playthrough and do like some of our Porsche Tiger and stuff like that. I think they could be fun. So yeah, maybe a 7.7 and taking the RU-251 and the mouse out. That actually might be pretty fun. I've heard Germany 2.7 is pretty brutal though. All right, we'll see how badly this goes. Side note, you ever just like consume bread? Oh yeah, all the time. I think it proves that I am spiritually, at least, Mediterranean, because I unironically could drink olive oil. That is not a joke. Like, if I could eat literally so much bread if there's a little dish of olive oil with me. I don't know what that entails, but I'm judging you regardless. Judge away, and I shall judge back. I see everything you do, by the way. I am omnipotent. Is that because modern Egypt uses a lot of Russian weaponry? Nah, it's more like because the Soviets are just kind of easy to play. Ever do that olive oil and balsamic mix? Occasionally for salads, but I'm actually a big Greek salad dressing person. Help! It's good. Don't drink it, please. I actually do occasionally take a sip of olive oil. It's supposed to help you go to the bathroom. Actually, I take that back. It's really good for your gut health. You should totally drink a full cup, like 6 ounces of olive oil before you do anything important. You should definitely do that. That would be really good for your gut health. Natural Italian bread with Italian olive oil sounds good to me. You gotta have cracked black pepper with it too, dude. You gotta have some cracked black pepper. So good. You know, there are people in your Hara that'll do that. I love being influential on people. I love being a bad influence. It's my favorite. It's gotta be my favorite hobby besides VTubing and cooking. So like third? Third? Yeah, third. I gotta do something real quick. Being a little laggy. I'm probably gonna get blasted out here, but you know what? That's fine. I've accepted my fate. Oh my god, he blasted me before I could even get the fucking missile off. Alright. I didn't expect to die that fast. I thought I'd at least get a spike off. Yo, what's up, Majin? I'm doing pretty good. Just started a game, some more Thunder games. How you doing? How you doing? That guy just died already. There's a heli up. What if you suck on this? What if you take one of these? Honestly, those things are really good at being anti-helicopter. It's actually kind of nuts. See, that's where I died, which means that guy is probably right over there. What do you mean I hit? Okay, he's dead. I took his tail off. I was like, what do you mean I hit with a spike, dude? That guy should be dead. Someone just stole my kill. Whatever, he died. There he is. God damn it. I'm already starting to pull out Tailfeathers, man. It's way too easy on this map to get to their spawn. I did good, chat. I did so good. I'm so good at this game. Chillin', love some more thunder. Maybe the first time I ever heard that. But hey, I like it. The optimism is nice for once. Alright, we're gonna go back here. We're gonna hide behind these buildings. Hopefully not get killed by an SU-30 while I'm trying to get there. So if you guys don't know, which is super ironic, Germany at top tier actually has the lowest win rate out of any nation. That is not a joke. They used to have the highest until a couple certain vehicles came out. And now all of a sudden, for some reason, Russia's terrible. I wonder why that is. All right, we're gonna sit here and play the mini game for a little bit. Do it this way because that way, if they shoot us, we're not gonna die instantly. Not lore accurate. It's really not, though. Now we're gonna get this one behind this building back here. These are a little bit harder to protect simply because, like, they can hit the ammunition or the driver and kill them. Meanwhile, with the other stuff, they have to hit one or the other. So we're gonna try to, like, stick this in diagonally. Like so. And put down our little ammo box. I'm still really happy they came out with these, like, squad vehicle ideas, though, for modern anti-air. I think it was such a great idea. The early ground tree in Russia is actually decent. It's not bad at all. There's very few BRs where Russia's, like, unplayable. I once got killed within 3 seconds after the match started on this map. What do you think just happened to me? I used to play the mobile one. Oh my god, I'm so sorry for you. Well, I guess also the historical fact that the historical record of German tanks were exaggerated by both sides because it fit their agenda. You are correct. The like bias could also be sad for Allied tanks, though. However, see, the thing is, outside of War Thunder, historically, German tanks were really unreliable. But when you're in a game and playing a game that doesn't care about reliability when it comes to, like, you know, transitions breaking down or engine failure or a lack of gasoline or fuel inefficiency, stuff like that, it kind of makes them way better than they actually were in real life. The same thing with, like, the T-34 and, like, the IS series in World War II. In this game, their armor is extremely good. And on paper, they are really good. However, usually Soviet manufacturing was kind of dog, as you can imagine, and really inconsistent. So sometimes you get tanks to where the armor was heat treated poorly or overheat treated and would actually become its own shrapnel. And that's not a joke. All right, we're gonna launch 2 at this SU, and then we're gonna see if he's decided to fire any missiles, and we're gonna intercept those instead. I thought that he would immediately turn around. That's smart. The T-34 is a legend IRL. I implore you to do some deeper research. It's not a bad tank, but it's not a great tank either. All of them in World War II had their downsides. It's just, that's kind of why, like, the ability to push them out quickly and cheaply was kind of the best thing you could do. Yeah, and some were straight out of the factory onto the front lines, like in Stalingrad. They were kind of rare, but they just had enough to keep their units rolling, pretty much. This guy's doing a good time, or doing a good job actually hiding from my missiles. The Iris T is actually really hard to evade. Prime example being, I didn't even see him on my radar, my missile still killed him. The Iris T is kind of busted. I think the only AA better than it is probably the Not the Tor, but the other Russian one, the massive missiled one, and the new Pantsir. So, yeah, no radio, poor Wilds. I don't know. I actually haven't done like research into like this particular part, but I know that Laserpeg is, in his videos said to get it above like gear 3 in the transmission, you need like a fucking hammer or like inhuman strength. So like I don't know how accurate that is, but Laserpig seems to do some okay research, so. The Sherman was called the Iron Coffin for a reason, yeah. I think that was more of the earlier ones, though, before they moved to, what was it, rolled steel? I can't remember. My expertise isn't really World War II, so. Trust in the British pig. Look, I'll admit, I know a lot of people actually don't like Laserpeg, whether that be for political or, like, historical narrative reasons. But I think regardless, he's really entertaining. And I really like that, and I like him. So naturally, like I said, I feel like you shouldn't get any and all of your information, and even he says this, from just YouTube creators. Never do that. Do your own research. But if they're fun to watch, they're fun to watch, you know? Just watch them. Like things because you like them, damn it. You know what I mean? It was so weird these days. You can't just like something for the reason of liking it, you know? I like you. Does that count for anything? A lot, actually. The other thing about the IRC is that it's really good at intercepting missiles. Bonk! Now watch as I destroy both of his incoming missiles! Uh-oh. We're gonna make sure we get these. They're actually doing a poor job of intercepting them, and that scares me. Oh, no. Okay, well, hopefully those aren't meant for me. Prage. Prage! Okay, they were not for me. We got lucky. Are you a winning genuine question? Yes. Good timing. Yes. If you see aircraft destroyed, that is a big yes, Eureka. I didn't contribute a ton, but I contributed enough, so. Why is this not working? Work! Okay. The AMRAMs and the AIM-9Xs are fine. Oh, you talking about the Humvees? Those are neat, but they don't work well for me usually. Better that than nothing. Exactly. Yes, that's how it is, Eureka, for modern air, and I kind of wish there could be more to it, but you honestly really need someone staring at a radar dish for the first half, or for the entire game. So those SUs I shot down, Eureka, they have guided bombs, and they carry a lot of them, and they can essentially, it's like a kill streak in COD, and they can kill up to like 10 people in one run with those jets, and then they can turn around and go rearm afterwards almost immediately. So it's actually very important that someone essentially plays the radar minigame. Did you ever play World of Tanks? I did a long time ago. I didn't really like it. Yo, what's up, Dynasty? How's it going, man? But yeah, it's kind of a more boring but like really necessary part of the game, and it can be free points. Modern anti-air is boring as shit IRL, but obviously hyper important. Exactly. Uh-oh. Okay, well, there's a guy right there. Hey, what if you caught one in the face? Oh, no! Well, that didn't work out. God, those T-Series tanks are actually so much faster than you would expect. Well, that's not good. I thought I had the angle to get through his tire track, and I aimed a little too high off the cuff. Teammate got him. Neat. Good play, good play. Also, I'll let you know, Eureka, Modern War Thunder is brutal. It's tough. It feels bad. God damn it, where? He's behind me already, are you kidding? How did he get there that fast? Okay. We have nobody on C. I think he literally just drove around my teammates. Oh my god. Yeah, I've never seen someone there that fast, dude. That feels terrible. Did anybody play Navy Field back in the day? I don't think I've ever heard of that. What kind of game was it? He died for it, but I can't believe he got there. How did he get there that fast? He must have snuck around my entire team to kill me. Ow. Also, I still love this skin, dude. Skin is so good. I personally need to like go in and update it, but also I need to recalibrate real quick. Look like I'm staring off into space over here. See, I knew it'd be bad to push up for B anyway, but I thought I'd die from the front or the left over here, not from behind. Okay, let's see if we can get in here. That Abrams is really far up, so I should be okay. We'll use the other guy as cover. Hooray, we have points. Is like the Leopard 2A4 an upgrade? No, the 2A7 is much better. Oh, thank God he turned. I cannot pin that guy's upper front plate. Howdy. Oh, he's already dead. I got lucky, he hit that little bar of shitty rusted metal. And his 500 millimeters of penetration didn't go through it, because that's kind of bullshit. But the 284 is the Canadian part. Who did the art on this? The person that did the actual like tank design and the art for the skin was hold on. Oh my God, no, I did it. Oh my God, yeah, that's a Terminator. That's horrifying. Yeah, I'm good. You have fun, buddy. He's gonna throw his stinky little tantrum. Who was this? This was, I know his name, I can see it, but I can't remember. Yo! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, everyone. My name's Hara Rae Sol. I'm an Egyptian Peregrine sun goddess. I do War Thunder variety, strategy, and history streams. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid, Obiel Crepusculo. I think I said that correctly. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you doing? Thank you, thank you. It's much appreciated. We're playing War Thunder today. Uh-oh. Okay, looks like our teammate won. Oh, there's a guy right there. Hey, you should peek. You should peek. Drunk Uno, hell yeah, man. God, I haven't played Drunk Uno in forever. Drunk Uno can be so much fun. There's a guy right there, and I am afraid of him. So we're gonna do this. Trying to like dip my chassis down a little bit, because the 284 is a really weak front. What about Drunk Thunder? The last time I did Drunk Thunder, it was a disaster. Soju, dude, you got through 1.5 bottles of soju? Sheesh. I don't know why, but when it comes to soju specifically, I'm like such a lightweight. Oh, they took B. I didn't even realize. I need to leave. Make sure I fix my rangefinder. Dude, what on their team took B is the real question. We're taking B back. Nobody's over there. Okay. Hello, sir. Still trying to get those points up so we can get a jet. How's top tier treating y'all? We just started. The first game did not go well, but it's fine. Whoever first said the rules of Uno or whatever you can to convince the rest of your table they are was spitting. Really? Honestly, I feel like if you play Uno and you don't do the 7-0 rule, it's really boring. Like, regular Uno already stinks, but the 7-0 rule, like, you start fist fighting friends. 7-0, yeah, if I remember correctly, if you get a 0, it changes the order of whoever's like turn it is. So you go like clockwise, but if someone plays a 0, it goes counterclockwise starting from them. And then the 7, God, I can't remember what the 7 does, but it's another like rage-inducing thing. Oh, with a 7, you trade hands with a person of your choice. Oh, it's swap the hands clockwise. 7, swap the hands with a player of your choice. That's what it is. That's what it is. See you, Gabor. Thanks for hanging out, dude. It was great having you. To see you back on Sunday for Total War Warhammer 3. I'm still like tier 3 or 4 on American tanks. Those are pretty fun to play. That's what it is. Yeah. OVL gets it. It adds like way more, like it makes the game so much longer and so much more rage-inducing because someone will be so close to winning and then somebody will trade your hand with them and it's so fucking funny. It's actually such a toxic way to play a card game and I love it. Okay, our teammate just died over there, which means there's a guy in here. Hi. Hi. Uh-oh. 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 Well, there goes my barrel. Yeah, I saw that coming. I'm definitely dead, by the way. There's not an if, there's a win. My MG's out! Well, I'd rather die to the ADATs rather than the demon. Yeah, I drove into their spawn, but it's okay. Alright, now it's my turn to have fun. Those are IR guided. We want the IR guided. Okay. Give me that. My favorite part of the game. Oh, I didn't put my skin on. Well, that's lame. All right, we're swapping over to AGM 65s. They shouldn't have really any anti-air up because I just watched both of them die in the spawn. Actually, there is one right there. I do believe. I gotta make sure it doesn't get caught on the smokestack, though. No, not the burning one. Oh, shit. It's locking onto the burning Hulk instead of that guy. That's pretty bad. Oh, come on, man. Enough of my game's being a little laggy. Got one. Hurt the other one. I knew I wouldn't be able to hit him exactly. All right, we got one more bomb left. I gotcha. Later, Taika. We will be picking up chatters in a little bit, though. All right, let's see if we can get one more. I think that's a guy. It is. Let's watch it go in. Boom! Oh, it missed. No. At least I evaded a missile, I guess. We gotta get out of here. The game's probably over. I should probably just strafe and use my sparrows. I didn't realize it said sparrows on it. Jesus Christ, that's not great. All right, time to speed up. Oh, that's a missile. No! They had anti-air up. We can save it. We can save it. I can save it. I can save it. I can save it. We're missing 3/4 of our wings, but I can save it. I will survive. Hey, Watcher. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, man, it made me leave. That's so lame. Fuck you, War Thunder. I could have flown that bitch home. Oh, I could have flown it home, man. That's so shitty. First, it doesn't put my skin on it. Then it doesn't let me ride it. Yeah, then it writes off my plane. Boo. I need to check and see if that thing gets better than Sparrows, because Sparrows is not great for that. I only get 1 as well. That is so booty. Nope, it only gets Sparrows. That's actually so gross. You get 1 Sparrow at 12.3 is disgusting. Going up against stuff with AMRAMs. Plane was returned to the taxpayer. More like the taxpayer has to pay for a new one. Just so you know, as a professional pilot, I recommend you have 2 wings. I had 2. They just weren't full ones. I became an F-104, thank you. I'm also gonna turn on a little bit of music. I wanna listen to some music. Keyword had, leave me alone. Before anyone asks, yeah, it's kind of supposed to be really quiet. It's just kind of extra background noise. Emergency return policy through the living room. Cue this scene of Aunt May with the fucking Green Goblin bomb hitting her window. I did become a hummingbird, yeah. I prefer strapping 4 paveways to my F-14. See, the anti-air at that BR is easy enough to where you can use paveways without getting punished. At that BR, you don't have time to laser in bombs. You literally do not. You have like 5 seconds of a launch window most of the time. Yeah, I know you can turn the laser off, but it's never accurate for me. Like, the paveways just never work for me, man. Plus, they can get shot out of the air as well. Like, they practically have to, they have to practically let you paveway them. Because they can intercept them, the anti-air can at that BR. It's honestly better for using, like, the synchronized release. Like the GPS synchronized release where you set it and it automatically drops when you get within range. But that you have to account for someone not moving for like 20, 30 seconds, which is just not reliable. Really? Oh my god, an immediate crit. That's crazy. That was disgusting. The first shot was a crit. Jesus Christ. Definitely did turn him into napalm. I'm about to turn into napalm too if I don't get this fire under control. I'm sorry, Irony, but yeah, you did miss 2 hours of Hara Yap. If I believe hard enough, it won't happen. Sure. Sure thing, bud. Alright. Trying to make sure another one didn't just fly around the corner there. Honestly, we're lucky we lived. If his aim was on target, we would have been dead so fast. It's me, I'm not a victim. In the car. I'm excited of IRADs though. Have they announced them? Really? Oh my lord, goodbye. Holy shit. Oh, he can still shoot. Not anymore, he can't. Did he knock out my missile? He did knock out my missile launcher. God damn. Hey! You yoinked while I was missing. Oh, I was looking away. That's so mean. Needs more toes, though. Honestly, 4 is the standard. Oh my god, he actually shot me. He actually nailed my ass. All right, we're gonna do a little bit of trolling. I'm gonna do a little bit of trolling. You guys would be surprised how well this usually works. I'm a master of mischief, what can I say? Excuse me, toe launchers? I'll have you know, I got reamed for saying towel launchers, and now you're reaming me for saying toe. Chad needs to pick a fucking lane. Not the narwhal? Yes, the narwhal, with a special cool paint job, too. Hey, if I don't get picked up by radar, this thing's nasty. I've knocked out an F4 Phantom with this thing. I've one-tapped them. Of course, it's much better when you don't go up against things with AMRAMs, but... Why is it the unicorn? I don't know. Because it showed you its horn, that's why. Yeah, praise me. I said it right. Is it horny in a way? See, people call it the narwhal, but I like unicorn more. Feels very unicornish. And also, I'm pretty sure unicorn is closer to Germanic folklore. Even if narwhals are real. I don't think many Germans saw narwhals. Alright, y'all see anything? I do. There's a guy right there. No! Are you kidding me? Oh, no. Okay, well. I was so close. Oh, man, just a little bit lower and I would have killed him. I saw the shooting and I was like, maybe I should have turned towards it, but the turning on that thing is so buns. Oh, well. I don't think this gets, it doesn't get that stuff, so. Well, that smells. No one has ever said get on the TOW. Yeah, that's pretty egregious. I feel like Tau is okay. Saying TOW is pretty not great. I feel like anyone that like does any kind of military like nerdism would absolutely recoil in disgust. Doesn't it stand for target over wire? No clue. I'm not a military expert. All I know is that it is a tow launcher. Bum 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 bum. So here I am, everything I can, do what I am, thinking I'm a super bird. Okay. Down around me. About the wire thing, it's called a toe because it looks like a toe. I don't believe you. You can't gaslight me. I'm a master manipulator. Gaslighting's my thing. I really don't want to run across this open field. But the puma did it. So I feel like I could do it. I will probably die doing it. But you know what? If it works out, it's big money. That guy's already dead. That guy's also dead. I had to make sure he wasn't moving. My teammate just died, which is horrifying. I don't know where the shot came from, though. There he is. Got him! Found him! Oh, he died before my bullet made it to him. Sheesh. I died fast. Ow! Okay, that guy's annoying. I'm gonna have to kill him. If I even have the ability to. I don't think I do because I spawned in a plane already. Do I have any anti-air up? I don't think we do. We have a little bit. We just got a guy up. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this instead. I'll have an easier time hitting him with a spike than I ever will that Iris T. So he launched that way. Oh no. What is that? Please hit them anti-air. Yay! Yeah, that's a KH-38MT. That is actually fucking horrifying. Oh god, what just killed him? The Mi-28 got him. Fuck. Where is that thing? Bum. Hopefully that reaches him. I doubt it, though. I'm just gonna try to hide behind this building. There's so many bombs coming in. Okay, I think he pounded that ADATS instead of me. He might have tried. I gotta find that helicopter, but I don't know where he's at. God, I hate helicopters so much, dude. They're so unfun. Like, if you thought, like, playing the anti-air was boring, wait, do you see a fucking helicopter? Which I got pounded like that ADATS? Me too, man, me too. Kind of pounding the, oh my god, that was a bomb. Thank god he didn't have on impact fuses. Thank god that guy doesn't have impact fuses. I'd be dead. See, I feel like the helicopter might be behind. There's the other one. Well. Hell hath arrived, apparently. Yeah, we're cooked. Yeah, we're cooked, champ. That's the heli. Oh, I got him! Suck on that one, nerd! Well, that was lucky. Radar. I don't know if that'll hit. Yeah, I think the tree stopped the wire. Oh, it's not reloading. Reload, you bitch! No, please. See, we're definitely about to get nuked, so I'm trying to kill this guy as fast as I can, bro. I'm not catching that, bro. I think he's already died, but just in case. Got him! That nuke plane should be here literally any second. Oh, it's our nuke plane! What is that? I can't even tell what that is. It's definitely like one of their planes trying to shoot down our nuke plane, and I think he might have gotten him. This is so chaotic. Making a mech game and trying to figure out, make the Tau feel good is so difficult, but I will not rest until it's perfect. Yeah, there he goes. Oh my god, he blew himself up with a bomb. What a massive genius. That guy just blew himself up with his own bomb. Oh, that's funny. Oh god, there's another SU-30 up. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm probably dead, but maybe my missile makes it there in time and I get revenge. Oh, just kidding. Unless my radar gives up. That's neat. No, it's fine. I'm only furious. Okay. Oh, that's rough, bro. Can I at least have my anti-air? Okay, thank you. The game's over anyway. We won, but... What are you saying oops for? Honestly, the games haven't been going terrible, I guess. Okay, heavy tank is, like, impossible. Because I don't even think there are heavy tanks. We're gonna change that task real quick. Shit, I would have had that one by now. How unfortunate. Very fitting music. I've been buying a lot of those. So, like, if y'all don't know, like, Jones Soda makes, like, Fallout brand sodas. They have a Sunset Sarsaparilla. I feel like this song's been going on for a while. That's because the one before this was a cover, an English cover. It was a punk English cover. It's actually really good. Yeah, apparently you can get, like, crates of them. I'm searching for a Blue Star bottle cap, and I haven't been able to get one yet, and it makes me sad. I've got one more in my fridge, and I'm hoping it's a Blue Star bottle cap. So I'm pretty sure you can get them, if I'm not mistaken. I just want one for collector's sake. But yeah, I might have my friend with a Costco membership go and let me buy a giant pallet of them, and I'll work on them. Yo, bug! You can use my Costco card? Really? You know that I got mine revoked, right? I just want to say I came out with that short, by the way. I think it was earlier this week. And people actually believed me when I said that I ate like 45 Costco hot dogs in a sitting. I was like, y'all, be so for real. I don't think that's humanly possible. My power of gaslighting's too strong. I guess it is. That guy is rainbowing some fucking shots. At what? I do not know. That guy just died. I think he's still getting shot. Guggenflieger. There's a guy there. And what if you take a missile to the face? How about I put my toe missile on some pita bread with some tahini and some harissa and you eat that shit to the face? Yeah, that's what I thought. No! I thought I knocked his engine out. Fuck. When will they fix turrets getting stuck under you? That's a really good question, actually. It's only like 22 pounds of beef, actually. No, bro, seriously, I could totally handle 22 pounds of beef. Done that multiple times, actually. Are you fucking kidding me? There's an actual tank over here. Are you fucking shitting me? Come on! I want to spawn at the other one. I had to look around my camera. Crumbling at the Costco food court to a hog. Why'd you spell it like that? I mean, isn't your stomach like an incinerator? It is. Yes. Dressing in the back room. Red on the green grass. Oh, there's a guy over there. Okay. Vikinger Konigen. The hell does that mean? That also probably means like charcoal grill. Honestly, I'm at the point where maybe I will get an Asian tattoo that means charcoal grill. Just seems like that'd be funny. What's this song? This is Jane by the Long Faces. It's got a sick guitar rep. It's very post-punk. Oh, this is just my general likes. You're early. This work is dirty by the... Oh, is that a jet? That is a jet. Hey, what if you get hit in the forehead by a dart? Yeah, I really like this band because they kind of remind me of the Smiths. Nice taste, thank you. I feel like Chad always says I've got good music taste. I do like to really heavily curate my playlists. And ever since I got these open-backed Sennheisers, dude, sometimes I'll literally just sit in my computer chair at my computer or at my desk and like act like I'm some like guy, like some man in the 80s, like listening to his records. Like sitting in my fine chair with my High Noon or my Budweiser. He's coming back in. Ah, shit. He flew over me. I don't know where he went. Oh, there he is. I think he actually got hit. Yo, what hit him? A number 30 got him? That's crazy. Good shooting. Like, yeah, he's got an autocannon, but I don't even think he has a lock on. What is that? There's a speck up there. I like it. Cool. Let me launch. Usually with trees like that, it doesn't let you. So long to get to my house. Oh, he sees it coming. Still got the hit, but damn it. In the backseat. Electric. Electric. Speed it down and slow it up in the backseat. I'm doing bad in WTM. Ouch, dude. Thought I saw Helly. I think there's too much tree cover for me to lock on him again. That was my one shot and he saw it coming, unfortunately. Is there anybody over here? Gotta listen to some music looking like Stanjik Jester sometime. You'll get what I'm saying? Not at all, dude. Uh-oh. That's an angry, happy face from Lori. She sent me something. You got shot by 3 152 tank destroyers. Ouch. Yeah, that's rough, dude. Wonder why the M10 Booker has a lock-on feature, doesn't have any proxy. I think almost all MBTs do, ironically. Oh my god! The fucking building! If these missiles are IR, shouldn't it be easier to lock onto his ass? I hate my life. Oh! God damn it! This fucking game. Oh well. I'm only ripping out some of my Tailfeathers. The M10 Booker is in the game, yes. It's rather recent, but it is definitely in the game. Honestly, I've never thought of a song having a beat based on the popping of bubbles and changing the pitch of said pop bubbles, but it's always so interesting. I feel like those are at me. They're not. Okay, we're cool. I can see their trails. They're going towards the MBTs that are spawn camping. Yeah, one just got bonked. No US MBT is a lock-on feature in the game? Really? All the Russian ones do. At least I'm pretty sure they do. Little radar lock-on. Maybe I'm misremembering. Yo, what's up, Sardell? Welcome back. How you doing? Yeah, I saw that coming. That's probably the guy that killed me earlier. I highly appreciate the rotating rat in the left corner. Let's go. I'm how you like our priest. To think that that was just a dumb little joke I had mid-stream to make chat sigh, and y'all fell in love with it so much it stayed for like 3 years. It's so funny. And people that are new still come in and are like, I love the rat. It's my favorite part of the stream, even more so than Hara, and I cry every time. Thank you for the lurk, Sardell. Happy to take your organs, and I hope you have a good day at work. Imagine they gave the Abrams its lead compensation, if only. Imagine if they gave the Chieftain Mark 10 its actual turret armor. Alright, the question becomes, is he gonna push upwards? It's gonna be ballsy, but I wanna see if I can see him from here and shoot him. I can't. Damn. What the hell? This guy's ice skating! Where do you think you're going? Guy was like, yep, I'm gonna drive on the flattest, most open part of ground on the map. He did it. Yo, it's the Radiation Pond person. Yo, it's me. Yeah, what's up, Ahiru, maybe? I think I said that right. Welcome in. How you doing? I indeed do have a toxic waste pit in my backyard. But I am also a toxic waste pit. So if you like radiation, come get some. Have a hug. The person that reminds me of Uwo? Who's Uwo? I don't think I've heard of them. Leopard 2PL, why are you in pain? Tell me what ails you, cat brother. Alright. Hara's pretty. Oh, thanks, Irony. I try. How else would I be able to lure in so many worshippers for deorganization? Alrighty. I don't think I see anybody over there. You know what else Hara is? Stupid? That might be true. They have a streamer that makes random stuff. I can't remember what video, but it was like commented that you reminded me of them. Oh, well, I appreciate it. I mean, if you like them and you think they're cool like I am, well, then I appreciate it. Yo! And a raid? Oh, a raid target? Oh, that's smooth. That's smooth. I see. That's smooth. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Hara Rae Sol. I'm an Egyptian Peregrine Sun Goddess, and I do War Thunder variety, strategy, and history streams. Thank you so much for the raid, AWOL. How was your stream? What are we up to? Yeah. I am the ancient Egyptian sun goddess of Ra and Horus, known as Ra Harakti. I have a master's in history. I work as museum curator full time. So I like to do like virtual museum tours, history streams, history cahoots, play history related games, and play a lot of fun strategy stuff like Total War Warhammer and stuff like that. So if that sounds like it's your thing, you should totally stick around and hang out. Stick around a little too long though, and I might just leave you with a curse. I'm probably gonna die. So we're gonna find some cover and pop some smoke. Because I don't want a missile hit me in the face. We added strategy, huh? Yeah, I feel like a staple of playing Total War games all the time makes it a requirement. No spoilers, very good game. Wait, is the game called No Spoilers? Give me one sec, guys. I have an important text message. All right, here we go. I gotcha. See you, Rad. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I'll see you back on Sunday for Total War Warhammer 3 at 2 p.m. Central Standard. Oh, you're playing Pragmata. Okay, great game. Yo, Mao Zedong. Welcome in. Thank you for following. Welcome into the cult. Biggie Cheese deserved better. Dude, he dead. No, I agree. Dude, Mao Zedong, dude. I love your pop hit, Red Sun in the Sky. It's on my playlist. And Mao is proud. We have 2 Maos in chat. That's crazy. Mao will bless you with Mao Cena luck. Thank you. Honestly, I would actually kill for a photo of Mao Zedong wearing, like, shirtless, wearing, like, jean shorts. Like John Cena, dude. Jean shorts, no shirt like Cena. Love the song, love the dong. You love my dong? I don't have one. I don't know whose dong you've been loving, but it ain't mine, dude. What is going, oh, is that going on in YouTube chat? Yeah, it is. Apparently, we talked about this not being a democracy, so all the communists came in. Mao wants China gameplay. I'm afraid my China tree isn't very strong. I'm not very far in it. I can only love a song if it's yours, Hara. Oh, I thought you said dong. You like corrected a dong. Not necessarily, especially because I don't have one, but look, I'm not a bigot here. You can love how much ever much dong you want to love. That's up to you, man. Oh, that reminds me, I need to check Lori. Yeah, I need to check your thing. Yo, that looks so cute. I might have some changes for it though. I'll let you know. I do like what you did with it though. Oh. I had a joke, but I lost it. Same. Before they stage a mutiny, you should let them. They deserve it. They've been good. You, creature? Me? the guy pointing at himself meme? I've done nothing, dude. You can't ever be mad at me. I'm too precious. I'm too precious. You can't be mad at me. I've never done anything wrong. Literally ever. Literally ever. I'm not kidding. If you say otherwise, I will do something wrong for once. Stock photos have carried YouTube and memes so hard. They really have. The internet lives off the back of pirated stock photos. You gave me a sunburn? Good. It means you've been touched by me. Not like that though. Like a chast, like peck or kiss on the cheek. Nothing weird. I'm not a YouTuber. Well, I stream on YouTube, but I'm not a YouTuber, you know? We get touched! No! Oh my god. I knew that statement was gonna bite me in the ass. That guy is just blasting. I'm coming, buddy! Finally? Oh my god. I'm done, dude. It's over for me, chat. My career's ruined. Before it hardly even started. Don't owe you shit. Oh my god. Turn, you fat bitch. Oh, tough luck, buddy. You just shot a leopard in its turret. Yep, you hit me right in the turret, buddy. Unfortunate. Okay, they've got people up there already. That's scary. You're all mine. No! I lost the draw. Oh, that's neat, Mal. That's pretty cool. I don't even know what to do. We're in a bad spot, bro. We'll have to go this way like our teammates are and circle around because we're trapped. My game keeps refreshing it to 2 days worth of it and it's weird. Wait, of what? The Great Reset is coming? What do you mean? Yo, thank you for the follow. I'm afraid I can't say your name, but I appreciate it. Welcome to the cult. At my last stop, BRB. Oh, are you doing the stamp thing? Make sure you guys do the stamp thing and check out all the cool people doing the stamp stuff. They're all really cool people. You deserve your lurks too. Plus, your organs already have my name magically written on them, so I will be taking those regardless of where you go. I'm gonna reset chat and bonk them all. Uh-oh. Dude, are you kidding me? That guy was ready? Dude, Russian players are on something else, man. I feel like if you buy a Russian tank, like, Gaijin's like, yeah, here's your free walls. Yo, thank you for the 25 stream streak, Tarn. Thank you, thank you. What tank and tier is this? This is a Leopard 2PL. It's the Polish import version. And it's like 12.3, I think. I have a feeling he's looking at me. He's not. Crazy. He dies. Okay, why is my gun all the way up here? Oh my god, I'm on a slight incline. Slight incline, I can't shoot. Oh my god, my life. Should have been a free kill, man. That's a teammate. Okay, well, never mind. I thought that was an enemy. Didn't see the name over it. Oh my god, bro. These players are on some MLG shit. What is this? They are actually so quick on the draw. I'm blown away. I'm playing all the good players today. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? I literally just placed the fucking thing. Okay. Suck my ass. I'm firing literally everything at you. You annoyed the shit out of me. Dodge 6. He actually might have dodged all 6. Oh, he sure did. God damn it. This game, I swear. I gotta do it again. Oh my god. Dude, we are getting some mega tryhards in this game and a really useless team as usual when you play top tier NATO. My God, man. That's actually nuts. Instantly bombed, instantly hit like 4 times. 3 Su-27s up already. Just, my God, give me a break. Can I get to a spot where I can place this? No? Okay. Okie doke. Okay, well, at least I got one of them. I got an F-16 out of the way. Bro, are you for real? Do you have to go this way, dumbass? Oh my God. Go somewhere else. Oh my. What is wrong with you, you monkey? I literally go anywhere else, jackass. God damn it. Some people in this game, I swear, are so stupid. Oh, I don't think he's trying to go anywhere else. I think he's just trying to troll me. Oh no, there he goes. He was just pushing me out of the way. My God. All right, well, it looks like they're out of stuff. Maybe, for the moment. Welcome to Russia, the most tryhards in SWAT. I mean, I don't even know if they have to try hard. It's just kind of easy to play top tier Russia. It would be 75 if it didn't decide mobile watching didn't count one stream. Boo. Yeah, Twitch be wacky like that, man. Something's up. I think all of my missiles just missed. I think I'm dead. Yep. At least I got him. That's a fair trade. I think he wasted all of his missiles on me too to make sure he stayed alive, and it didn't work. Alright, now we're gonna do the best way to prevent error that you can do, which is simply just play another jet. If only I had like 4 more fucking stops so I could use a actual jet, but it's fine. Or I could use bombs, but it's fine. It's fine. Yo, Kendrew, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Can I have head on, please? I'm gonna go ahead and drop these fuel tanks so we can move a little bit faster. The game's probably over, though. Really? Not even gonna give me a chance, huh? Top tier Russia and China, the most brain dead nation supply. See, it used to be Germany. It really did used to be Germany. Between a Leopard 2A7 and an Iris T, you used to be unstoppable. But like, ever since they added the Terminator and the Panzer 2, suddenly you're terrible again. Because you always go up against Russia. Hey, look, at least, like, honestly, funnily enough, I feel like a lot of the European and American players have the self-respect to not Terminator spam, at least. When you play at like 3 a.m. on the American servers, you'll play against like 5 Chinese dudes on one team, and all of them will use the Terminator immediately, and they'll stick together in a 5-man group, and it is unwinnable. You literally can't win because they all just cover each other. It's so ass. It literally takes a bomb, like multiple bombs to kill them. An 86% win rate, it sure does. And I don't know why they refuse to fix it. I can only wonder why. Maybe one day, dude. Self-respect on War Thunder? You know, good point. Nah, good point. It really, I mean, it can be added, but its gun should be so useless, it's not even funny. I'm fine if it can, like, side pen MBTs like everything else. But the fact that it can front pin a lot of stuff, and the fact that its ATGM launchers are so fast and so accurate it's really lame. And it's too tanky. It should not be that tanky either. I think that's the main problem. It's like a 2S38 that is like extremely accurate. Yeah, I've got some major complaints about the BMPT, and I think everyone knows that it's busted, and it surprises me that it's been busted this long. Like, what's it been now? At least 3 or 4 months, right? Bro, you've got to be kidding me. Hopefully I don't have any second blow-ups. The 30 mil is way too much post-pin damage. See, that's what's crazy to me, because you get a 30mm Bushmaster on an American or Israeli vehicle, and you can't literally kill anything. You can't even side pin a lot of vehicles. It's actually so frustrating. My elevation mechanism's broken. Also, I feel like if you hit the belt, like, it should, I don't know if it should blow it up, but it should do some significant damage. Where's that little drone? Problem is I'm spotted. Cool. It actually gave it to me. Neat. Thank you. Boom! At least they made spikes better, though. Like, spikes, for some reason, are performing so much better than they used to. Spikes used to be, like, utterly useless. You gotta be kidding me. My only complaint is the scanner, which now has a hard time locking through locking on things through trees. But if you hit something, it dies. Most of the time. Yeah, the millimeter is only a 30mm, and if you watch the actual video of the real-life Terminators, their barrels literally fly all directions. They're so inaccurate, it's not even funny. I don't know why I use this. I didn't need it. I could have saved a missile. Something else just fucking shot at me, too. Hey, what if you don't do that, and you take a missile to the face instead? Oh, it missed! The hill's too steep. Darn. There's not a guy there. Don't peek, you're lame, you're lame, you're lame, you're lame, you're lame and a coward. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. He definitely should have peeked me. No way! That's disgusting. I don't know why you let this spawn. He was safe. So these vehicles are crazy to me. Yeah, they're pretty nuts. You can buy your way close now, but it costs a couple $100, probably. If you want a good lineup, at least. You could spend 60 and have one vehicle. It just you'd suffer a little bit. I'm cooking. I'm having a good game right now. I thought we died this map, but apparently not. Oh well. The games start all blending together at some point. Oh, that's great. Oh. Yeah, they got a plane up. That's scary. See if I can hit him. Problem is, I don't have any proxy fuses turned on, so... Yeah, I'm not hitting that guy. Oh, is he looking at me? Oh, he is! Look away! Don't look at me! Holy shit! Oh, no! Who ate you, buddy? I got you. Oh, you stopped my... You know what? You got him. You got him. You got him. You got him. Honestly, I can't believe someone actually turned on their toe hook. That is like so rare. People need to do it more. It's really useful. Oh, I just saw somebody. Shit. I just saw the top of that guy's turret. I don't know where he went. They got it. I got a German premium when I'm struggling. In air ground. But yeah, Germany in top tier or close to top tier is really bad win rate because you always go up against Russia. Which doesn't make like any sense to me. Because, like, America will often, yeah, be on the Soviets team, which makes, like, no fucking sense at 12.7 historically, but it's whatever. I think they got rid of, like, nations queuing up a while ago, though. Unless you play, like, World War II. Ground 12.0. Oh, okay, so you probably got the 2A4, right? The Canadian Bacon Leopard. But I can also do that for free. The problem is that grinding out on War Thunder without any kind of paid thing is it really is nightmarish. It's really rough. I'm kind of worried about being here, but... Okay, that's anti-air back there. Soviets in the US, well-known allies. Yeah, definitely during the Cold War. I think they were actually best friends. It's called the Cold War because it was so peaceful. There was never any war at all. Everyone was super cool-headed. Oh, I'm boned. I'm boned. Yeah, that's a really cool. I'm not a Terminator, so that's a Russian MBT, and I just die. At least I can do this. I've already got a missile fucking shot at me. Are you kidding me? Be fucking joking. I think it's going at the jazz. I might be okay for a second. Okay, it's not letting me shoot, and it's not letting me get down. Oh, fuck you, game. You're making this so much more difficult than it needs to be. We gotta stay down. We got missiles flying in at us. All right, there's still one on us, so I gotta be careful. All right, I think we're cool. Ooh, that was close. They just launched. Get me out of here. Okay, we got one. There goes that Humvee. I think we've got one missile left. Ooh, playing a little hairy with it, but we're fine. Trying to see if they got another anti-air app. I don't see it. I do see that guy though. Got him! Let's go! The German or the Swedish Super Hornet kills the American one. That's crazy. All right, what's up, Sando? Thank you for the lurk. 70-second. I'll happily take your organs. Someone just shot at me. I don't know what that was. All right, well, that's it. We had a really good game, though. I'm happy with that one. We'll probably mix it up, play some lower tier Germany now. We've had a good couple of games. Despite me saying, like, yeah, we're, like, Germany has such a low win rate, we've actually won, like, 3 out of 4, I think, which is pretty nuts. Happy Ending is also such a crazy name for a thing. Capture Streak isn't that bad. All right. We'll play some low-tier Germany, though. I got a fun little low BR thing that I haven't played in a while. Where is it? Here it is. It's a 4.0 lineup with a big-ass JU-87. So that'll be a lot of fun. I haven't played this one in forever. I almost vomed. You don't like it? I actually love... I like, if you don't like coconut, I get it, but I actually love the new coconut Dr. Pepper. It's really good. It struggles. The 2A4, yeah, it kind of does. It's got some poor turret armor. So the 2A7's known for having extremely strong turret armor, but the 2A4 doesn't get that kind of armor, sadly. It was more that I wasn't ready for it. Oh, that's fair. It does taste like toasted coconut. It is a very strong coconut flavor. If you like toasted or shredded coconut howler with a little bit of with cola, like if you think you'd like shredded coconut, it's really you'd love it. But I love like almond joys and mounds. So shit, dude, look at my mounds. I'm honestly impressed how much it tastes like coconut. That's what I'm saying. The only Dr. Pepper flavor I've had recently that was really bad was the blackberry. That one sucked. I've always loved coconut. Coconut cake. I guess that's really all I can think of that regularly uses coconut. 4.0 Germany, dude. It's been forever since I played this BR with it. And I haven't used the Panzer IV all that much on this account. I've actually barely played any of them. What I like about that premium, I think the other Stuka gets it as well, but you get literally a 1,000-pound bomb at like 1.7. Equivalent of a nuke. You just have to hit in the area code of someone and they die. Hit somebody. Oh, it's a truck! Shit! The one thing I can't instantly kill. Oh, they got him, okay. Oh my god, a truck killed a truck. That's truck-on-truck violence. A rare form of violence, but one that is always enjoyed. God, I love the Stugs, too. Stugs are like peak tank design, in my opinion. They're so cool looking. I'm surprised that whatever that tank was that crossed at first didn't already attack us. What, the truck? Oh shit, there's 2 people here. Oh, they were watching! Oh, man! Also, he skipped that off my upper front plate. God, there's like 4 of them there. Oh, I was gonna cook, man, if they didn't notice. Oh, well. Early and mid-war designs were just peak in general. They were really neat. I also wonder if that's more of a nostalgia factor, though. Because, I mean, there's a lot of cool modern tanks I really like the Japanese, what is it, Type 90? I think those look really sick. They're really slick tanks. I also really like the Chieftain Mark 10, though, but I've got an unfair soft spot for that one. Yo, thank you for the follow, Animate Torken. Welcome to the gold, how you doing? Or is it Animator Coon? My apologies if I got it wrong. That was a lot of people. That was like 4 or 5 enemy vehicles. I'm surprised. I think that GMC's still there. I'm gonna hit him with artillery and see if I can kill him. Now we're just gonna try to see if we can get a quick flank. Also, hi, Formless. I don't know if you were in here earlier, but welcome in. God, it's already 10:45. Sheesh, it's late. Stream's moving quick today. I guess it helps when we yap for 2 hours, doesn't it? I think there's a guy up to my left. Hold on. Oh, it's a teammate. Okay. Holy shit! I got the M44, nerd. I think that's him. Some just shot at me. I don't know where he went, but... Ow. Yeah, he's up on that hill. Just gonna mark it for my teammates and keep moving. Yeah, there's somebody back over there as well. Do you usually find the Republic 105D Thunder Chief hard to play? Yes. I don't think it's that great. It's a fast, like, quick dummy bomber, which has its uses, and it's really cool, and I love the name Thunder Chief, but it is a little hard to use. Oh, he's, like, literally right in front of me. Howdy. German Spall is broken. It's okay? Well, thank you for being gracious. But how you doing? How's your day going? I think that's a dead Churchill. Why am I so slow? I want to cap the point too. The FA-18C feels so bad at 12.7. It depends on which one you are using. If you're using the one with sparrows, yeah, it's pretty buns. I have that tank. This one is really good. Would highly recommend it. The penetration isn't, like, incredible, but if you pin something, it dies 100%. The Spall in these German rounds are insane. It's honestly what makes the PZ4 so good. Oh, you got the Canadian Leopard too? Yeah, its armor's pretty weak compared to a regular 2A7. It's still very usable, but you can't like hide behind rocks and stuff because your turret won't block a lot of stuff. Oh shit, that's a firefly. No way that there's no way I just did that. Hara. Okay, the M24 got him. I shot him in the one spot I couldn't have instantly killed him. Oh, thank you, teammate. It's an artillery emplacement. Hey, Nuka! Welcome in, dude. How's it going? Good morning from Germany. Guten Morgen. Wow. Seconds late again. My teammate right there just died, though. We're gonna jump by 3 152s, yeah. Sounds about right. Ow. Well, I'm dead. Damn. I didn't expect an M4 to be there. Yo, what's up, Napoleon? Alright, now we play for fun. Alright, I'm also gonna change playlists. Alright. I got the bunker buster. This plane's gonna be slow as hell, but if I can find somebody, they die. Yeah, silver's another problem if you don't have premium. I would honestly argue that premium's best feature is the fact that you can't lose money if you do bad. Yo, you can actually see the guy in this one. It's not common where you can fly a lot of planes and see the other, your little co-pilot. They should have that guy. They do have air up. Shooting at that BF-109 right now. Hopefully they stay looking at him because I want to hit this guy with the biggest bomb in all of America. And all of Germany. Yoink. Bombs away. I missed, but it's okay. This thing's a mile-long radius. Yay! Ow! No! My rear gunner was useless. Only need 140 more points now? Hell yeah. I mean, do you like the Thunder Chief? How do you fly it? I mean, if it works for you, it can't be bad, right? I just don't think I've ever learned to use it correctly, maybe. Let's put that G tolerance up on this pilot. You recently learned about the Pepsi Navy? Yeah, the Pepsi Navy is crazy. What do you learn about the Pepsi, like sweepstakes debacle? That one was insane. Pepsi's had a lot of problems in its corporate history, way more than it probably should have. Yeah, I like the Stugs with the side skirts too. It also helps that in Girls in Panzer, the Stug team are the bunch of history nerds. Pepsi Man and its Grand Armada. And yet they still lost the Cola Wars. Incredible. How do you lose the Cola Wars when you have a modern aircraft carrier and your opponent doesn't? Turns out that aircraft doctrine was not accurate. Remember when an American bank literally owned Haiti? Or remember when an American company owned Hawaii and literally all of South America? Or Central America? Yeah, pretty crazy. Not literally all of it, but practically all of it. Gotta love Chiquita, man. But you watch Girls in Panzer? I mean, duh. I'm a massive Girls in Panzer fan, you kidding? Anchovy is my favorite, though. You cannot beat Anchovy. I think she's the cutest. Alrighty. Pepsi Man wasn't known for being a great admiral, tragically. It's true. Sad, but true. Alright, we're gonna be wacky and see if I can just smack someone in the forehead with this thing. Oh, there's a guy literally right fucking there. Oof. You should peek. You should peek me. I thought there was a guy in here. Apparently not. Got him! Oh thank God he missed. Oh, thank God he missed. If he hit me at all, I get obliterated. Might be able to kill this guy. I can! Cool, he wouldn't stop moving. Just casually listening to punk music while slamming a bunch of Americans. Uh-oh. No, you keep that artillery away from me, young man. No, not a duster. Oh. See, I have a duck too. Okay, do you want the duck with the 75mm cannon, or do you guys want the JU-87 with the big ass bomb? Which one do you guys want to see? What sounds more fun for y'all? I forget I actually have a Stuke 3 in here. I think I'm gonna use the duck with the tank cannon on it. This thing's funny. JU-87, I asked, but I'm overriding your decision. I'm sorry. This thing's funny. See, while you call the ME-262A1U1 the unicorn, this one's just got a giant fucking penis. Yeah, the dusters will likely kill me, but if we stay low, they might not notice. I have once again been given the facade of free will. I'm sorry, hun. The Egyptian pantheon did indeed believe in fate. Crossing open ground in a TD is so sad. It really is. I knew it was open ground, but I was hoping to get in position, because if I could have, I would have been okay. Alright, let's see if we can sneak up on somebody over here. Oh, there's a guy right there. Oh, I was just behind him. Are you kidding me? Oh, no, keep moving, you little rat. Oh, my God, no. He saw the second shot. No, that's the duster. I'm dead. That's the duster. There's nothing I can do about that. I'm dead. I either hit the tree or I go up and get hit by the duster. Oh, that sucks. Y'all, rhino erections or something else? What kind of the fucking corner of the internet are you hanging out in right now? What the fuck do you mean by that? What does that mean? So, literally the first time anyone's ever said that in chat. Congratulations. Are you ready for the sequel? Are you ready for the latest? Evil done by evil. I'm gonna be the greatest. In a gonna cathedral. Bro, casually browsing rhino peen, actually. No. I would not know about that at all, actually. I might be an expert in history, but I'm not an expert in rhino peen. Sorry. There's exactly 5 unique sentences left for this chat. No, you're right. And a lot of them include scientific terms that no one in this chat would ever know. Get my first 8.7? Let's go! What'd you get? Actually, crazy statement. I don't know how to respond at all, man. Just nothing but disdain. Oh, if you said Israel, it's probably a Magok. There's almost no doubt that it's a Magok. There's somebody in the vineyard. Yo, thank you for the tithe. Thank you, thank you. Oh my lord, holy shit. Someone got blasted. back up over here. More like Mogok tree. You're so right, Phoenix. Air battles are fun, Ruth. I'm a big fan of air battles. Alrighty. Rolling. See, that guy is still almost definitely over there. I just don't know where he's at. I think he's hanging out on that hill right there. Oh, oh God, I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, Twitch be done like that. Okay, I see him. Darn. Yo, thank you for the follow, Operator Moo Moo. Love the name. How you doing, hon? Welcome in. I don't know if I can really help my team out. What's the range on that building? 400. We might just use that as a point. I do hope they add the other martyr variants. Me too. I want them to also add those like funny vehicles. It's like a bike with like a fucking recoilless rifle on it. I think he's like right on that corner. He is. I think I shot short. Oh, of course, it's a guy. I'm gonna shoot behind him. Hara, your shots are shit. Did he see me? He did, but doesn't matter. Got him. Siberian. Top of the pyramid. Okay, they found the guy in the vineyard. I would go that way if I couldn't, if only I didn't die to machine guns. Yeah, the French fun bike, yeah. The problem is like they could be too fast is the issue. It would be a little too fast in the game maybe. You could spray them down so easily is the thing. Oh man, I don't see anyone else. I don't want to flank, but I might have to. Oh, that's a guy right there. That guy's definitely alive. Holy, I'm such a good shot. I am so cracked, chat. Okay, he actually hit me, but I think he died, so we're good. I am so cracked. I'm locked in. It helps the gun on this thing is such high velocity. That is another tank. Y'all, get the trophy. I'm taking it home. Just remind me to finish researching APDS for the martyr. It is a good idea. I'm over here causing a hill of corpses. It's okay, Hara, I didn't even see him. I see you. Someone call Gaijin. I think I'm cheating. I am so cracked. Alright, this martyr's awesome. I've got that whole hill phone the fuck in, man. All I see around me is fear and dead men. Yay! Congratulations, Ronin. Hope you had a good day at work. Okay, buddy, ocean. Oh, hey, what if you didn't do that? Someone actually stopped me. That was a Churchill 3, by the way. Someone actually stopped me. If you hadn't shot me with a machine gun, I wouldn't even noticed. Dude, I am filthy. I am absolutely filthy this game. I'm looking like Prime Spookston. One Hit Wonder Boss, DNCE, hell yeah. Wait, actually, they had two good songs. It was this one and Pay My Rent. Pay My Rent was really good. They did make really good music, though. I kind of wish they would have made more, but I understand why Joe Jonas decided to go with his brothers. All right, we're moving for the first time ever because I kind of want to die. I had a crush on the guitarist? Really? She was pretty cute, if I'm thinking of the right girl. Then again, kind of everyone in that band was attractive, so... Not enough revenge cast to be like Spookston. It's true, I'm only a mere imitation. Maybe one day. Oh, okay. It's not a plane. Damn, Jonas Brothers! They ruined the Jonas Brothers! Oh, well, I'm finally dead. Their team has finally found freedom from my tyranny. Alright. Alright. I gotta get him. I finally moved up and died. That's what I get, dude. I'm just gonna check what I can or can't side pin first. Oh, 64 millimeters. What BR is that again? Like 8? I think you can pin like most American thing, or you can definitely pin most German. Oh, no, you are playing Germany. I was gonna say, you have really thin armor in Germany. Russia's gonna be rough. I know that much. Vengeance for their team from the Avenger. True, dude. Certainly accurate. Okay, they have 2 anti-airs up. I'm gonna try to fly high, evade, and then bomb. They should have that handle. They are overrunning that position so heavy. And there's a lot of smoke in the way, too. So this might be a good time to do it. All right. Turn it in. Oh, they know I'm here. Bombs away! I think I really overshot. Oh well. I did. I really overshot. That stinks. I think they both died anyway. But yeah, both the anti are... Oh, no, it didn't. It's right there. Oh, I can't even pin a truck. I forgot this thing has pea shooters. 1, 2, be alone. Yeah, thermals are pretty nice. You have the Marta with the ATGM launcher, don't you? That thing's pretty good. You don't have any of that BS that like the British or Americans have, or it's at you have to fire it at an angle and you can't fire it in close quarters. The up-tiered US heavies, the Martyr's APDS should be able to pin most things. Yeah, if you have to side or rear pin though. The turret traverse on this Puma is surprisingly good compared to the other one. I don't know why the other one with the 75 has such dog shit turret traverse. It's actually really funny. Sadly, I won't be able to cap. It stinks. Dripto. This thing drives how they like act like the Crusader drives in Girls in Panzer. Oh, he's right there. Hold on. Stand still, sir. Oh! Not my engine. I need that. I think the reload on that thing is not slow. Oh, man. Hey, your driver's dead? What if you died? Slung bombed it? Yeah, my angle was too shallow. I didn't commit to the Stuka. Absolutely destroyed with this thing, though. Sheesh, dude. I got almost every fucking research thing, too. Hell yeah. All right. So we're at 4 hours. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. And when we get back, we're gonna be picking up a couple people for a couple games. So if you want to join in, type !join in the chat with your username in the same message on War Thunder. And then what I need you to do is, we'll pick the first 3, and y'all need to figure out what y'all want to play. So, anyway, I'll be back in 5. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads so you guys don't get. What do you mean marriage? What do you mean marriage? Also, you didn't put your War Thunder username down. Mods, get that guy. I will see you guys back here in 5 minutes. Okay, guys? play, dude. Also, which cat are... Oh, okay. There we go. There you go. Ugh. Irony about to be hit with a foul curse known as testicular torsion. I'll do the alternating one, so... Thank you, Ronin. Russia's 6.7. Ew. Yeah? Oh, are you joining too, Irony? Just go ahead and give me your username. Hey, Edgar. What was I? There was something I saw that I wanted to talk about, and I was like, fuck. I immediately forgot about it. Let me see if I can find it again. Oh, that's what it was. Did you guys, I don't know if anyone in here is really like a Game Grumps fan or an ex-Game Grumps fan. Oh. Hold on, I'll get to that in a sec. Okay, are you still cool with 6.7? All right. All right, you guys figure out what BR y'all want to play. But yeah, I don't know if you guys are like are fans of Game Grumps or like ex-fans of Game Grumps, but apparently like Ross, like Rubber Ross, and Aaron, started a new like animated show, and it looks really, really cute, and I kind of want to check it out. I've been meaning to take a look at it. Okay, Kendrew, can you do 6.7? I'm a big Zam. There are just so many good moments from Game Grumps, man. There really are. What do you mean, maybe? And we're doing what? Allied 6.7? Is that what y'all are wanting to do? Q, don't you start. Don't you even start. Also, picking Russian 6.7 is crazy considering their lineup is not very 6.7 heavy. Oh, I brought this in this playlist. We are not listening to that. I have to make a lineup. Okay, go ahead and make one. We can wait. We'll do 6.7 then. I'll do Russia, I guess. I don't know, what's American 6.7? Ooh. You're like a T26E1. What's a la Francois? Yeah, I don't think France has a very good 6.7. I think they're all like 7.0. Yeah. What does Italy look like? It doesn't matter, I don't have it. Okay. Yeah, I'll just play Russia. It's basically Pershing Central. Yeah, it is. It's good. I just don't like playing it. I like the ASU 85. The SU 100P is fun. The BTR is fun. The T44 is fun. The T44 122 is okay. And then you get a super neat Yak 9T that has a massive cannon on it. That's a lot of fun. So, get that 37 mil. All right, when you guys are done making your lineups, ready up. Let me see if I got a skin for this. Probably not, honestly. Oh, I do actually have one. I don't know if I like it over the original. I love the Super Pershing. It's just the lack of variety that hinders that lineup. I'm gonna be honest, I hate the Super Pershing. The Super Pershing might actually be like one of the worst premium vehicles I think I've ever bought. I'm not even kidding. It is so buns, it's not even funny. We'll just stick with the basic. The Scorpion is fun. I do like the Scorpion. Alrighty, let's get going. The Ontos is also really fun. Hey, Cape, welcome in. How's it going on? The Super Pershing is not the tech tree now. It's just the larger, slightly up-barreled M18. The problem is it's slightly slower, and its gun is effectively the exact same. Everything that you fight with the Super Pershing is the same thing you'd fight with the regular, or not the Super Pershing. Wait, I'm stupid. I'm thinking of the, my bad. I'm thinking of the Super Hellcat. I'm sorry. I'm really dumb. I forgot. I'm thinking about the Super Hellcat is what I was thinking about. The Super Pershing is fine. The Super Hellcat is buns. That's what it is. I was sitting there thinking, I was like, wait, I'm saying Pershing, not Hellcat. 245, 218. We'll use the ASU 85. I'm pretty sure this thing's pretty good. I don't know. This thing looks so modern for its VR. I don't know why I feel that way, but I do. Yeah. The Super Pershing is really good. Yeah. I'm thinking of the Super Hellcat. Let's go! It is the weekend. All right. Oh, there is a guy there. Okay. It's a Puma. Oh, I missed him. I didn't realize this thing could spot. That's crazy. I thought only light tanks could spot. Let me move this over just a little bit so I can see my map. Ow, okay, that actually scared the shit out of me. Did not notice that. I clicked away too early, but the bounce on that round was bullshit. I saw that at the last minute, dude. That round bounced off the inside of my track into my chassis and killed me. That's horseshit. They've got a lot of people running to the right. I think I'm gonna back up and see if I can trap them when they try to flank. Gotta watch out for that Trogger, though. It's still out there. Yeah, I see him. I'm gonna wait for the range in. I got a minute. That is a Panther like I thought it was, and I did not hit him where I needed to. Oh, the reload on this thing is 8 years. What the hell? Oh, my God. Long 88 volumetric moment, right? Yeah, there was a Waffen Trogger hidden that surprised me. That guy's moving way too fast for me to hit him. I didn't realize the reload on this thing was this long. Oh, when it... Are you kidding me? Are you serious? Oh my God, this game. I should have spawned on the other side of the map. This is trash. Our team is so buns, man. I've died to the same Waffen Trogger twice. Their entire team is pushing up on our right flank and no one's even looking at them. Yeah, I know you're the Waffen Trogger. Fuck off. Probably still dead, but whatever, man. Not even gonna look at him, huh? Teammate's not even gonna try to look at him. At least I killed him. Teammate does not even care an ounce. I'll take it. Tier 1.0 game win. I literally just like, no, I guess it was 4.0, but it had 1.0 things in it. Dude, our team is getting reamed. Oh, sick. I literally don't know what just shot me. Oh, there he is. Hey, what have you died? Thank you. There's a second one. Oh my god, of course it thinks I can kill too. How did I not die, dude? How am I not dead? Are you kidding? And of course I'm out of rounds at the plane, sadly. He might take care of himself. He took care of himself. Alright, love that. Love that for us. There's another plane though. Excuse me. Goodbye. God, I love the BTR. This thing's so good for anti-air. Oh, if only my crew was half good. Can I help you? Oh, I guess I am repairing. I didn't realize I was repairing. I'm like, what are you doing? Okay. Longest fucking intro ever, Dio. Thank you. What if we had like a 2-minute long, super quiet intro so you can't tell if the song's playing? Dio, I think that's genius. Don't get me wrong, banger jam, but like, come on, Dio. Dio can do whatever he wants, he's Dio. Sure he can, but I didn't mean I like it. I don't know where that other plane went. See, our F4 is up, and he's not getting hit. Which tells me that that guy crashed or went back to base. Oh, there he is. I was about to say, Spitfire, you should not be taking a head-on with that BF-109. You will lose, or you will win that turn fight every time. Yeah, buddy, you got a little bit of a... You're in hostile territory, aren't you? Oh my god, I need a better crew for this thing so bad. Might as well dump the rest of the mag. Yo, what's up, Matt? How's it going? I think they got him. They should have killed him. They did not. All right. Oh, man. Oh, of course, he flies low. Oh, I really hope I don't hit my ally Tempest. The belt on this thing is so short. This is so binds. Reload. Got him, thank you. It's like, if I can reload, he's dead. Honestly, the belt is the only thing that I, like the short belt is like the only thing that balances this thing, because this thing's such good anti-air at this BR. You can spray in it just about anything. Has drone wings? They're tires, actually. Sorry, buddy. My bad, my bad, my bad. I'm gonna follow this 76. Ow. Is that a PZ470? It is. No, he got me. Oh, man. If he didn't hit my engine, I would have had him. I was gonna knock out both of his tracks and then just drive alongside him. All right. Meow. Thank you, Bravely. I like to think I'm pretty good at anti-air. Like I said, I think that's like the one thing I'm kind of good at. It's a 90 millimeter Sherman. Is it? I thought that was the 76. War Thunder feels like a merciless game. That's because it is. It's very merciless. People are very cutthroat, understandably. I can't believe our team is getting cooked this hard, though. We were doing pretty well for a while. Oh, I see why. Yo! Give me one moment. Thank you so much for the raid, Hope. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, everyone. My name's Hara Rae Sol. I'm an Egyptian Peregrine Sun Goddess, and I do War Thunder variety and history streams. How was your stream? What are you up to, Hope? Thank you, thank you. Give crown? No taking crown. Alright, I gotta go back in. They actually have planes up too. Shit, hold on. Luckily, the only thing that turns better than a Spitfire, apparently, or even a Zero, is a Yak for whatever reason. Got him. God, I love the 30 mil in this thing. It's so broken. Oh, is there a plane on me? No, you were just shooting at the dead guy. Okay, I got baited. Oh my god, 5 hours of Overwatch? I'm so sorry. That's somehow worse than 5 hours of War Thunder. That sounds awful. Oh, I'm gonna crash. Yep, I knew as soon as I made that dumbass turn. Oh! I have no concept of thinking critically. Alright, hopefully I can push forward and actually pick something. Hey, no plucking feathers. What's wrong with you guys? Giant bunch of fucking bullies. Finally started doing okay on my Fire Lady. Who's the Fire Lady? I haven't played Overwatch in a century. I didn't even play 2, so. I can fly and land with style. I would say explosively. I'm a very explosive flyer. I was told to take the crown. You shouldn't do that. It's very not nice. What are you shooting at, buddy? Ow. Hey, school, can you pull me, please? I'm dying behind you. School. School. Turn on your toe hook and pull me, please. Please. Oh my god. All right, well. I'm cucked and so are you. I just died to a PZ4. I forgot you're the new player and you don't know what toe hooks do. That's pretty unfortunate for me. Oh well. You like your butt and the feathers are in the way? Simple. You know you don't have to pull them out for that. I died a lot tonight too. I mean, it's the purpose of these games, right? Yeah, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Thank you. Did he actually break my barrel? Are you kidding? What? You've got to be fucking shitting me. The verbal vid yellowed my barrel and the game's like, oh well, looks like it's broken. Fuck you, War Thunder. Fucking dog-ass game. That is so horseshit, it's not even funny. I've never had a gun break on a yellow. Fuck off. I'm actually pissed. Oh, nice. Let's go, dude. Congratulations. I'm happy for you. Dying is learning, right? I mean, I die a lot and I barely learn anything, so that's debatable. All right, we all out of vehicles. Let's go back to base. Oh, it's not what I want to click. Timu ass barrel. That's what I'm saying, man. Alrighty. Definitely want that horizontal drive. See if I can upgrade that crew too. Targeting's already pretty high. It's just gotta be the horizontal drive. All right, everybody ready up, please. This thing has a camouflage too. Ooh, that's a kind of neat camouflage too if it ever loads. War Thunder, thank you. That's actually a really neat camo. Sheesh. Bro, that barrel dead ass was made in China. That's what I'm saying. I've never had a barrel in War Thunder get disabled on a yellow. I'm furious. Haven't played 6.7 in a long while. It's an interesting VR. Alright. I wish I had something quick to take a base, but I don't. Okay. I don't think the I don't think the armor on this thing is particularly good. So I think we're gonna have to like try to catch people by surprise. Gotta have your Soviet issued log though, your Soviet issued telephone pole. I love that every vehicle for them has that. Just absolutely insane. Everyone gets a standard issued pole. I mean, I know the purpose of it, and it's not dumb. It's just like, it's crazy how every single Soviet tank has one. Every single one. Like, they had to have their own lumber industry just for telephone poles for tanks. How's the War Thunder been? It's been alright. As usual, you have like, tonight I've had like 3 or 4 good games and then 1 bad one. Is usually how it's been. Emotional support would? Yeah, definitely, totally. They do, it's called Siberia. That's a good point. Yo, what's up, Warhawk? It's been a minute, dude. How you doing? I'll make it there eventually. Oh, they have the bottom cut off on this one. Dude, honestly, going up against Germany and Russia at the same time has got to be so annoying. King Tigers and, like, really strong Soviet MBTs. Actually, I don't know. This is one of the weaker BRs for it. Yo, you got the Black Prince? Hell yeah. Dude, I love that thing. The Black Prince is so much fun. The Black Prince is like one of my favorites. Oh. Okay. That's scary. There's a heli up this early? This happened to you. All right, well, the heli found him, but it's gonna crash, I think. Oh, he got him. Oh, my God. Thank you. My God. I thought I wasn't gonna be able to turn in time. I was gonna be so sad. Where's that guy that's over here? 'Cause I don't know if it's for sure. There he is. Hey, what if you don't pay attention to me at all and keep looking at the heli? Yeah, there you go. Shoot at him. Shoot at him with your main cannon, you dweeb. What's up? Thank you. Thank you for giving yourself away and wasting your shot. Much appreciated. I hate solid shot. You see, I like it on the Black Prince because your pin is so good and your armor is so thick that you usually have more than enough time to aim at somebody and get that shot off. Assuming you don't get up tiered, and then if you get up tiered, you just have a hard time, but you get your BR lower, you have a really easy time. Oh, thank God they killed him. I realized that this was a bad decision when that took a minute to get up the hill. It doesn't spall as much. That's when you gotta hit things at an angle. If you hit things at more extreme angles, it'll create more spall. The more metal it goes through, the more spall it creates. That's how solid shot works. Or at least Sabo, I mean. That's how the Sabo works. So, like, when people, like angle at you and stuff, and you know you can pin that angle, like, more than enough, you kind of want to hit them at a shallow angle so you create more spall. Like, you use their own armor against them, usually. Okay, teammate, if you're going to shoot at somebody over my head, make sure you kill them, please. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, and I hit him in the wrong spot! Oh, tragic. All right. Oh, here we go with let me angle that shit. Wait, what do you mean? I will admit also when you play the Black Prince, do not show them your upper front plate, like at all. Angle that shit hard as fuck. You want them to like, you kind of want to position it like a panther or a tiger. Like you want them, yeah, you want them to look at your track. You want your angle to be a little bit more shallower than a tiger. But yeah, pretty much. Because that upper front plate by higher like caliber guns on Germany especially can front pen. You also low-key want to wiggle your turret because they can pen your machine gun port as well, I think. Luckily, you have a cover on it that like makes it a little harder to tell, but if they hit it right, you're done. You're not done, but you're disabled and it sucks. But I usually use like, I don't know, the like metric I usually use is like, I want the front of my track to kind of be looking at them. Nighthawk, thanks for hanging out, dude. Hope to see you back on Sunday. Absolute banger jam. Oh, Russian bias, and I was talking about how we always need to hit the sweet spot. Problem. Honestly, I feel like at a BR like this, the Russian bias is a little bit not as bad. It's really just top tier. I feel like Russia is really overpowered. Like 10.3 and up, Russia is really annoying to play against. But past that, I really feel like below that, I really feel like they're not that bad. I feel like they're pretty fair. Except for maybe these Yags. These Yags turn way too well, but besides that, I think they're usually pretty clean. Got him. Can I get up before my wings break? Let's see. See that I never really got it right. Stop to think of you. Okay. Oh, that's it here. We're rolling. And there's no way I pinned that thing. I immediately saw that anti-air come out and I was like, all right, I'm moving. I know they have anti-air over there somewhere. I just don't know where. Oh, they have it right there. Holy shit, he scraped me. Luckily, I'm okay. I don't know how he didn't kill me. I think it's because he uses 50 cals, but I am hurt. I am hurt. I'm bleeding a lot of speed, actually. I probably should just go back, but... Oh my god, I lost him again! Get that 50 cal off of me, you dweeb! I got him! I was going down, but I got him! Is it cheating to use stream to find people? If you mean to join a game with me, yes, I would prefer you didn't, so you don't skip the line. I should use this so I can get some more XP. So cold. What is up with, like, one-hit alternative rock Canadian bands? Like, they have, like, there's, like, the occasional Canadian band, like Paralyzer, for example. They'll have, like, one song that, like, absolutely smashes. Is that an enemy tank? It is. And then they'll never make another hit again, and they're almost always Canadian. Uh-oh. That it might be a tortoise. Well, he's got all year. That is definitely a tortoise. I'm not pinning that guy. What? Why am I getting oid? Hey, he's gonna fire his machine gun at me. In about 45 minutes, I'm gonna fire my second shot at you in non-pen. Yeah, there it is. I can do anything to you, buddy. I'll leave you alone. There's no way I'm pinning you. Oh, never mind. Somebody else got him. The Hara Rae can pin a T95? Holy shit. Finger 11 also had slow chemical. I've literally never heard of that before. Not in my life. My dad listened to a lot of alt-rock, dude. Not saying you're a liar. I've just never heard of it. Does it, Pen? I thought the Hara Rae doesn't use high explosive. What are you talking about? You definitely don't use high explosive for the Hara Rae. All right. Was that 2 or 3? We'll grab that. That was 2? Okay. Yeah, that one went a little bit faster than I expected. So that thing has 23s, and I love the way it looks, but the Yak 15 is just not super useful in my opinion. TU2 I definitely don't care for. It still blows my mind that the Yak 9 UTU, which is 6.3, is a lower caliber cannon. Everybody ready up, please. Oh, I meant to take a look. Actually, sorry. Let me take a quick look at that Black Prince. Yeah. By the way, the skin is preem for it, by the way. But yeah. Let me do a defense test real quick. Okay. So Germany 6.0, you'll go up against like let's just say you get a little up tier and it's a Tiger 2. We'll use it. Yeah, it's just PZGR 39. So like they can easily pin that upper front plate like that. But if you show your track like this at this angle, the best thing they can do is take out typically just one of your crew members. Okay, never mind. I forgot the spall on this thing is fucking dirty. Yeah, they can still pin your upper front plate. Luckily for you, a lot of German players don't know that at all. Because they'll shoot you. They'll straight up shoot you like right here. Like pretty often. Damn, I didn't realize they could pin you even at that angle. And if you get angle like this, it might be your best. Yeah, honestly, your best angle is actually right there. It's crazy. The bigger problem is that they can pin your turret at any VR or at any area. Why does the Black Prince have such a thin barrel? Because it's Sabo. Think of like more like a hole punch. Is kind of the idea behind it. The positive is that if you go up against a Panther, see the difference is made when you go up against stuff at your own BR. Like straight ahead, it can front pin your upper front plate, or it can one shot you through it. But if you angle just slightly, it has no chance. Same thing with your turret. If you angle right, they have a thin strip here that they can kill you through if they're a really good player, but I don't think a lot of people are able to hit that. But yeah, if you angle just slightly like this, you don't have to be as extreme as a Tiger, but if you do it just like this, you'll be fine against everything that's German at 6.0. Yeah, I know it's a weak point on all of them, but even this one, which is slightly up armored, you can see the extra additional welded armor on it. It's still not enough. They can technically get your lower front plate too, so it's like always better to just have like a shallow angle like that. But on the flip side, let's just say you're pinning a T-44. Let me see here. All right, Black Prince. We'll take the Sabo. So you can actually like pin them pretty consistently in the turret, even though it's being like much higher than you. But think of like a hole punch. So like straight on like that doesn't do a whole lot, but if you are able to scrape it against the side of some armor, you'll create more spall. So like, I don't know, I'm trying to like give a good example. I can't believe you can't. Okay, so like, let's say you do like a really shallow, like a no angle at all like this. Barely any spalls created, right? But if you do it like this, it creates much more spalls. Still not nearly as much as it should be doing, if we're being quite honest. I'm still kind of surprised at how little it makes there, but yeah, you have to think like hole punch for the most part. It still should be making more spall than that, but you get the point. You want like a shallow angle, especially if you can over pen things. It's actually not solid shot. It's just Sabo, discarding Sabo. Discarding Sabo just be like that, sadly. Okay, intelligence is ass. Help with repairing is more feasible, I guess. I mean, I guess it is technically solid shot. It's just like when I think of solid shot, I think of like a regular AP round that just has no internal explosives. Is what I feel like most people are referring to. Which is stuff like the Sherman Firefly carries. You're not exactly wrong, it's just not what I usually think about, I guess, personally. You're probably right. I'm probably not, honestly. The amount of times I get corrected by chatters and then being entirely correct is really funny in this game. A disclaimer that I am not good at this game and I am not Spookstan. I can just give you middling advice. Man, I'm really thirsty. Being down. Ooh, I got a lot of messages all of a sudden. Oh, it's Oso. Yo, thank you for the follow, Halo Freak 0117. Welcome to the cult. What's your favorite Halo game? You're definitely not bad. I don't think I'm great though. Okay. Halo 2? A good choice, a good choice. I'm probably a little biased, but Halo Reach is still my favorite, I think. I feel like that's where the contention usually is between 2, 3, and Reach. I don't think I think you have to be, like, extremely old to be a Halo 1 fan. Yo, thank you for the follow, G360 Rays. Welcome to the cult, dude. How you doing? Halo 2 is perfect. I don't know. I think it's really good. I don't know if I can give a single game perfection personally. That's so toxic irony. I'm so sorry, dude. Halo Reach is based. I do really like Halo Reach, but I'm biased. I grew up on that multiplayer. I'm also kind of sad that they ruined Halo Infinite like they did. I really think Halo Infinite actually might have had some of the best multiplayer in the entire series, and I will happily fight for that opinion. Dang, you got hard for some reason. Did someone change nations? Okay, I'm gonna have to let you know. I don't think the America is gonna work. I think we have one too many nations. I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, sorry, Irony. I remember LAN parties for 1 and 2. All I know about Halo 1 and 2 are Red versus Blue, pretty much. It was fine, better than Halo 5. Did you not like it? What'd you not like about it? No interrogation. I am genuinely curious and just want to know your thoughts. No, it's all good, Irony. I'm fine if we try it. 34 is old, apparently. Yeah, apparently. I love Red versus Blue. It's so good, man. Honestly, you need to go back and watch that, too. I'm on a nostalgia streak. I already talked about earlier, I went back and watched some Game Theory episodes. Oh, man, that age of the internet was just unmatched. I'm sorry. Like, there was a lot of drama in that internet, but it didn't feel nothing ever felt so serious, you know? I don't know what changed the internet, but the internet didn't feel so serious then, and people didn't seem as generally angry as they are these days. It just felt like more of a happier place. But maybe that's because I stayed out of angry areas. Sheesh, 500k to 900k, damn. You entity? I am indeed an entity. Politics infested the internet? I think it's more than that. Like, I think people that aren't political at all are usually still really toxic. I think fandoms just took like took a next step level with the internet. At some point, with like social media becoming more and more prominent, I think like fandom became a big problem for one. And for two, I think people have spent a lot more time on the internet now than they used to, and I think that could also be another problem. 5 didn't feel like Halo and anything that stuck with me like the other games. Oh, okay. Honestly, I can agree with that. I didn't care for much for 4 or 5 either. What did you not like about Infinite, though? When the VA for Church left, wasn't the VA for Church Bernie? I think he actually rebought Rooster Teeth, if I'm not mistaken. Media literacy and the downfall of critical thinking. There is, I think, less media literacy, but I think the reality of it is that I think just people are just in general, like, more angry. Really? That sucks. Ow. It was harder to spend a lot of time on it back then. I think it's just more like you didn't have as many websites, and social media wasn't, like, pining its hardest to, like, keep you addicted to it, you know? No internet literacy taught in school. I don't know, maybe it's because I went to a private school. I'm not bougie. I went to a really cheap private school. This song is a banger, isn't it? But I was taught a couple things about the internet. I mean, big back then was like, don't put literally anything on the internet. Not your face, not your address, not nothing. It stays there forever. And it's funny that a lot of people forgot about that advice too, because that's also pretty true. Like, I think the only place that my face is actually on the internet these days is quite literally LinkedIn. I heard Rooster Teeth was sold off in pieces. It was, but the main entity itself, was Bernie rebought it. Which is honestly pretty genius on his part. Like, he built Rooster Teeth from the ground up, made multi-millions selling it to Warner Brothers. Then it collapsed because he knew Warner Brothers would be shit at their jobs, and they were. Then he rebought Rooster Teeth for pennies on the dollar. Dude quite literally, like, pump and dumped his own company. And hopefully he pumps it back up again and fixes it. I know it went on purpose, but effectively that's what happened. Oh, I hit him in the worst spot. Oh my god, the fucking... Oh my god, the barrel sway on this thing is beyond fucking dog shit. Oh my god. I stop and the barrel's like literally... This barrel needs a fucking tripod, man. He's definitely looking at me, but I don't know if I can really do anything about him. That's a different tank. At least look at his track. It's a big sign that corpos aren't good at running YouTube channels. They're terrible at it. Yo, thank you for the sub, Biggie. Welcome back to the Hara, man. How you doing? But no, I completely agree. Corporations are terrible at running. Oh, I'm about to die, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Outside of the Super Hellcat, the T-44 122 might be one of the worst things I've ever bought. This thing is dog ass. Do not get the T-44 122. It really sucks. It's actually really bad. My car with all springs and no shocks be like, dude, actually. It does make it very easy. I think algorithms got changed in the last 10 or so years, where it went from being like, yeah, we have social media, connect with your friends and share funny videos, to you will literally never leave this website ever. We have everything you'll ever need, and if you leave, you're dumb, you're stupid, you're an idiot. You will become addicted. You will become addicted. Like, that's what I think the big change was, is that it went from being like, yeah, cool place to connect with friends, to literally become addicted. Spend all of your time on here. If I don't kill this guy, I'm gonna be so mad. God damn it. Ah. Yeah, I also think people weren't trying to game the algorithms back then. They were on YouTube, but like, there wasn't anything crazy. It was just like, oh, I can't do like, there we go. I just can't do the, I can't do Let's Plays, or I can't do animations anymore, because YouTube would purposely change the algorithm once people figured it out. But I honestly, I think it's just the development of social media to like actually make you genuinely addicted to the internet is what made it so bad. Like, fandom has always been kind of crazy, but the internet certainly hasn't helped it. It's made it much more crazy. And I think it's made people just like overall much more like temperamental and judgmental and cynical and whatever you want to add on top of it. Much more negative. I still think the internet is the place to bring a lot of joy. Like, for example, I think this stream is a space most of the time, I hope. But, okay, we're gonna go ahead and reposition, because I know he's going to... I'm sorry, teammate, I don't have much of a belt, but the moment that I have a belt, I'll kill him. Just kidding, I'm trash, and I can't help you. I'm bad at this game, I'm so sorry. You're doing a really good job at dodging. I just need you to come back over me once more, and I'll kill him, I promise. The belt on this thing is so blinds, dude. Come on, come back over. You can do it, buddy. Damn, you are just bleeding this guy dry of ammunition, aren't you? Yeah, please come back, buddy. I can help if you come back over me. Oh, shit. You can do it, buddy. I think he's slowly trying to make his way back here. No, he's trying to run to his airfield now. Put your faith in we won last time, please. I don't seem to be on him anymore. I don't know where the Vodka Wolf went, but it probably ran out of ammo. Shot everything it had at him, shit. Replying to comments, I think it has something to do with the fact that you get a ping even when out of the app. For what? It's up for Twitter or just social media. I'm ready to go. Yeah, there he is. Let's see if I can bait him. Hold on. Sir, you should totally see that I'm shooting at your buddy and not you. Okay, he's not. Damn it. Trying to bait, damn it. It's not working. Oh, someone just shot at me. That was scary. I might have to get into the dip over there. I'm gonna go ahead and back up. There's somebody shooting at me over there. Oh, for all social media? I mean, yeah, because I think more people are addicted and are spending a ton of time on it. Like, we have a term for it now. It's called doom scrolling. Like, doom scrolling wasn't a thing 10 years ago, you know? That wasn't a thing. People didn't do that. The social media back then was like Facebook and YouTube, and like, YouTube doesn't keep you really addicted, and Facebook was like, are you really gonna sit there for 6 hours, like, looking at what your aunt has been doing for the weekend? No. You're gonna pop on, post a pic that hopefully your middle school friends will like, and then you'll move on. Ooh, good bomb, cat. Nice job. If you come under fire, play over me. Surprised they haven't moved for you yet. Doing work with that TU too. You know the female 40k gods thing? I don't think so. What do you mean? Did they lose all their planes somehow? They had like 4 up. Like, it's a mistext. I mean, I have all of mine turned off for everything. I actually am completely unplugged from social media unless I check it myself. Not to say I don't doom scroll on occasion, but I've never allowed my phone to get blown up like that. It would absolutely tear apart. Like, it would make me go crazy. I would not ever be able to do that. It would drive me insane. Okay, Buck, what are you talking about, buddy? Those aren't women. Well, actually, I guess they don't technically have a gender. So, I mean, I guess they technically could be, but I'm running out as time ticks by. Still I try. Did we have anyone else that actually queued up? Here we go. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we did. Okay, Phoenix in 72nd. Can I get y'all's use? Oh, I already have y'all's usernames. Okay, cool. Oops. Oh, I just fat fingered the hell out of that. And then boink. What do you guys want to play? Yo, what's up, covered train dragon? How's it going? Welcome in. Slanesh is kind of both. So, like, technically, they don't have genders at all, and we don't even know if they have, like, human forms. Like, we've actually, according to lore at least, we've never seen what they look like. They could just be giant clouds of ether and not even have a physical form. Grind Hellies is pain. It is pretty rough, dude. I think everyone recommends you just play the PvE for grind if you have any Hellies. I'm down for some 6.0. Are we cool with 6.0 Allied? So I can drive my Black Prince. Thank you, Kat. See ya. Hope to see you back on Sunday. Sleep well, dude. No one playing PvE? Ouch. Yeah, that's tough. Hi, Arzyak. I think I said that right. Welcome in. How you doing, Ed? Thinks he's numb. Been spun out in my room. On my own, here we go. God. I heard American Idiot for the first time in a while last week, and I was like, holy shit, I haven't heard this song in forever. Bum bum, bum bum, bum bum. Bum bum, bum bum, bum bum, bum bum. Okay, I do have the M44. Cool. Time to get blacked. Do not put it like that. Do not put it like that. I found faith in the game while playing top tier ground battles. Oh, in Great Britain, Chally 2 is so fine. It's all right. It's a serviceable tank. Their anti-air is really good with, what is it, the Storm Shadow, I think? I forget the name of it, but it's really cool, and it's got thrust vectoring missiles, which is like my favorite. The Sky Saber, that's what it is. The Sky Saber is really good. The new Australian CRV Block 2, if you got that, is actually fantastic. The Challengers are okay. The Hawk kind of sucks. And the Bahishma is mid as well. Hara Heli PvE stream when? JK don't? Yeah, I was planning on not ever doing that. Oh wow, what a map. Alright. Certainly the map of all time. We're just gonna sit at range and I think take some pot shots at people. Take some extra rounds just so we can for sure not die. And not have to move up on a point to do that. Alright. I don't think we got up tiered. We didn't. Okay, cool. Of course, Irony. Anytime, man. It's only a matter of time before we get Hover Hara. Look, dude, I love rocket rushing in GRB. I am not doing that shit in PvE, though. PvE seems like a generally, like, bad time. Honestly. Damn, people are already shooting at each other. Shit. Gotta hurry up. I know saying hurry up in this thing is, like, non-existent, but... Honestly, I'm surprised I don't have a Black Prince skin yet. I need to give me one of those. Hara saying hun makes my heart feel funny, chat. Oh, good. Does it make your heart go doki doki? Hun. I will die of cringe now. I will die of cringe now. Oh my god, Bertha, you fat bitch. Been eating too many fish and chips and shepherd's pie. I'm surprised that Avenger didn't get hurt by that shot. That's crazy. Sir, you're gonna die to that, dude. Just letting you know. Oh, no. I did not get his barrel. That's cringe. Oh, are you kidding? You actually redded my gun. That's nuts. I'm using the Avenger as cover. Clipped, made my notification sound. Uh-oh. Ow. Just kidding. That didn't really hurt. Oh, you're so lucky. Thank God his aim is awful. Oh, thank Christ. I should be so dead. How am I alive? Looks like the rest of the tigers that were over there have moved. Or died to a bomb. 450. Noted. Burning that gasoline. All right. I'm waiting for this guy to pop out. Oh, bad idea. Oh, I didn't hit his ammo. Are you kidding? Ow. Ow. Oh, he hit me in the perfect spot. You lucky little shit. He hit me perfectly. That sucks eggs, man. Worm tongue, Hara. I can speak in worm? That's sick. That stinks. The guy hit me on the perfect little spot I was talking about on the turret. Ooh, back-to-back Soundgarden. Indisposed. Skies as no one knows. Lies the snake. Something got him! I really need to take care of that guy for my team. Would you still love Hara if she were a worm? I would imagine. You scream again. Like on the sun. I don't really know if I can do anything else to anyone else. I think I've only got like 420 mals, which like, or sin or mass, it'd feel great, but unless they're really thinly armored, I don't think I really do anything. Was that a naval mine? Why was that water? Why did that make a water noise? You'd feed me to the birds? That's so rude. What the fuck? That is so toxic. Feeding me to my own people. It's messed up, man. Holy, what a great bomb. What is that? He is actually dropping naval mines. That's crazy. Why is it making that animation? Is our own anti-air shooting at our own team? It actually is. We have our own anti-air shooting at our own team, dude. Actually, all right. It's the skink, dude. Fuck off. Giant annoyance. I need to go back and get bombs. I'm not gonna be able to pin any of this heavy German armor. All right. Love ya, hun. That is so toxic. Stop showing me your armpit. I'm not licking it. Ugh. The horror would be to be in a tank and just see your loader get turned into a donut. Yeah, the horror would be his guts flying all over your fucking face. Me watching the loader 3 feet to my left get hit by the world's largest hole punch. Uh-oh. Why are you flying like this, Hornet? Please. Why is your first thought to lick the armpit? Because that's literally what the emote is made for. That is why. It is a degenerate, or it is a absolutely degenerate emote, honestly. She be freaky? Shut up. Shut up. That's gross. Why, man? I hate you guys so much. Stop trying to gaslight me, you bunch of perverts. You're the weebs here. Rasputin will get a good worm meal. Do rat eats I can't speak. Do rats eat worms? I mean, I imagine they do. I just can't imagine a rat out in a field hunting for worms like a bird. Someone finally killed that tiger I obliterated. Well, one of us has a womb tattoo belt. Shut your fucking mouth. It's not a womb tattoo belt. I fucking hate you. I'm gonna pout. I will pout and hold my breath until I turn blue unless you say sorry. Ugh. Fuck you guys. You guys are mean. You can pout or pound. You know where we write. What the fuck am I pounding? Let her drown from hubris. You can't drown without water. I think I would just asphyxiate. Alright. They don't have any planes up. I'm actually surprised that we're getting our ass kicked. Bing, 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 bing. Alright, I should be back. Yeah, dude, if you ever want to use something for general streaming and like increase in mic quality, never choose voice mod. It is so fucking dog shit, it's not even funny. The thing doesn't even crash, it just turns itself off now. So I have to restart it. It's so buns. Awful program, and it's overly expensive too. Okay, well, we've definitely lost. Hara's a fake voice. Yeah, totally. Turns out I really am the trucker I've always said I am. Ugh. It's more like I use it to cut out echo because, OBS's inbuilt system is dog water. And this is better. Still a trash program, but Because I'm not gonna lie, I talk into a corner and I'm loud. And you guys would hear so much fucking echo. I knew she actually has a girly high-pitched voice. Are you saying I don't? Rude. You're loud, couldn't tell. I get told often I'm way too loud. I knew Hara was a 50-year-old unemployed trucker called Doug. Turns out all the lot lizard jokes were from first-hand experience. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, guys. When I get done with stream on Friday, I power down my PC in the back of my 18-wheeler and get the Gluck Gluck 9000 from a leathered lot lizard. Every Friday, dude. In a Buc-ee's parking lot. Not the lot lizards. Leathered, I just choked. We in the business call them leathered lot lizards. We call them leatherbacks. I go in and get me a 6-pack of Budweiser. I ain't even got a pair. Just give her 3 of the Budweisers. That sounds like a slur. What? Leatherback? Is it? I was just thinking more of like a textbook. Honestly, now that I've thought about it, yeah, it kind of does. Hey, Lori. In about 6 years, I will be near B. Yeah, or a sea turtle, yeah. She'd just be making slurs. Okay, chill, Chad, chill. Don't get me in trouble on Twitter. There's definitely people on Twitter that would get mad if I even made a fake slur, for sure. That's definitely a slur from the Skyrim universe for the lizard, for the Argonians. Dude, that's actually insane. Wait, wouldn't it be more towards like cow people? Do you have, I mean, you don't really have like snake leather, do you? It's usually called like snake skin, isn't it? Leather comes from cows. Oh no, it kind of sounds like a slur for a ghoul from Fallout. A leatherneck is just a marine. I mean, they kind of deserve having a slur against them though, let's be honest. Just kidding, I'm kidding. Honestly, I feel like if there was a slur for just people in the Marines would be the #1 users of said slur. Like, unironically. They'd be like, oh, sick! We get one of those! You make leather from anything? I don't think you can. Like, have you ever tried to make leather out of a rutabaga? You ain't getting far. Yeah, check out my eggplant leather boots. Is that a bomb? I just got here. Please don't fucking bomb me. Holy shit, what the fuck was that? Every fucking bomb in China just got dropped on B. Ask Ed Gein. Hey, Ed Gein only technically killed 1 person. He was a pretty unsuccessful serial killer. Okay, there's a guy right there. We're just gonna leave him. Boink. Oh, I can't pin his upper front plate. That's actually crazy to me. Got him. Gunner's out. I think, maybe. Yo! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, everyone. My name's Hara Rae Sol. I'm an Egyptian Peregrine sun goddess and worth in a variety in history streams. Thank you so much for the raid, Ali Panda. How was your stream, on? What were you up to? I really appreciate it. Much appreciated. We're playing War Thunder with chatters today. Nebula Cubs! Pandemonium! I love it. Your raid message is so much cuter than mine. Subnautica 2? How is it? I've heard a lot of good things about it. I know a lot of people are excited. Of course, son. But yeah, like I said, my name's Hara Rae Sol. I'm an Egyptian peregrine sun goddess, the combination of Ra and Horus. Oh, and Creon! Yo! I'll repeat my shtick. Welcome in, Raiders! Ignore that! Welcome in, Raiders! My name's Hara Rae Sol. I'm an Egyptian peregrine sun goddess. I do War Thunder variety and history streams. Thank you so much for the raid, Creon. How was your stream? What were you doing? But yeah, like I said, I'm the combination of Ra and Horus in ancient Egyptian mythology, known as Ra Harakti. I'm the goddess of the sun, sky, and Egyptian pharaonic bloodline. I have a master's in history, work as a museum curator full-time, so I like to play strategy games, history-related games, do virtual museum tours, history cahoots, and stuff like that. So, I really appreciate the raids and stuff. If you think that's pretty neat, want to stick around, please feel free to grab a snack, grab a drink, kick your feet up, but don't get too comfy. I might just leave a curse on ya. You interrupted my intro, mods! Kill him! That's sick. Thank you, Jedi. Mods, kill him. Kill him. You're getting cursed. You're getting cursed. You interrupted my spiel. Mr. Electric, kill him. Greetings. I have bombs. Oh, I can't bit a skink. Thank you for the follow. Bob sucks at games. Welcome to the cold. How you doing?
Meta rare, but for cock and ball torture.
Yeah. That is definitely what this game feels like. Correct. Thank you for the follow, August Jedi. Welcome to the cult as well. I am not pinning that guy. I think I've got ear rounds on. Oh! Boober!
Ja pierdolę, jakie bydle! Bober!
That thing still makes me laugh every time.
Well, let me guess. Spring clean.
Ow! Mods, take his second bowler. Do we take the first one too, or does he only just have his second one left? Boober! I got you, Creon. Thank you again for the raid on. I hope you guys had a fun collab. By the way, make sure you guys go check them out for our fun little stamp rally. You can get a cool reward, like a one-on-one meet and greet with us virtually if you get all the stamps and stuff. So please make sure you follow both of them and go check them out, okay? I tried to play this in VR once. I do not recommend. It feels like you get motion sickness very easily. At least it's a very immersive experience. Gross? What's gross? You don't like my stamps? Well, you don't want my fucking stamps? Well, you're not a stamp collector? What's wrong with stamps? You know what? Actually, you know what? I'm not feeling very lenient today. Mods, kill him too. Mods, kill him as well. Hi. Hi. Hi, how you doing? Hi. Fancy seeing you here. Hey! You're actually damaging me, jackass! Killing? Thank you, Allard. Hey, easy, what's up? No touching the crown. Alright, third person die. Alright, I'm done. That's it. I'm turning you all into dolphins. That's it. You're all becoming human porpoises. And not fun ones either. You're becoming the Brazilian pink river dolphins. You're ugly. You're ugly. I'm making you ugly and a porpoise. You have no porpoise. You're just ugly. No, please, no chair. Ow. Okay. Sucks. Sucks. Y'all suck. Not the new people. Y'all are cool. Everyone else, though, they suck. Time to become a dolphin, dog in the sunshine, smiling. I know Olive Chat just pokes the shit out of me, so I'll eventually become super irradiated and blow up on them and cast a lot of horrifying curses, so they can all look like that old elf guy from A Realm Reborn, Final Fantasy A Realm Reborn, where he's getting, like, nuclear bombed. Whoa. Why me? I'm just a military history nerd. What era of military history? If you say World War II, that's why. If not, you will be saved. It was all fun and games until someone shot the tail off my plane. Oh god, dude. Yeah, you'd have to rip your thing off so fast, your headset. I would instantly vom. I would barf so hard. I would actually need a barf bag. Hey! I'm getting the steaks. Needed a good grill. Wait, are we actually getting steak? I want steak. What's wrong with World War II? It's just overdone. I feel like everyone and their brother is interested in World War II if they like history. I want some variety. For example, I did ancient Mediterranean and Cold War. I'm gonna double up. I just would rather make sure I hit them. And in fact, I did not do either of those. I'm so bad at bombing. Yo, it's Yari! What's up, babe? You said there's a guy there, but I don't see him. How's the matching going? They're going all right. Are you being a good burb? No, chat's bullying me, so I keep threatening them and telling the mods to kill people. We're currently in a purge era. We're like Britney Spears in the early 2000s, man. We're purging everything. Oh! Was that too dark of a joke? My bad. You know, I really need to go back, but I kind of don't care. So usually the anti-air is light armored, but we're playing against America, so they all have fucking skinks, and it's annoying as shit. So I literally can't pin him. I can just annoy the shit out of him and keep him off my teammate. Oh, they have a plane up. I'm just gonna go for that. What are you? Face me, coward. Everybody gangster till the Greeks send out boats to defend against the Persians. I don't know, dude. I'm not really ever really afraid of Greeks. They're pansies. Bunch of boy-kissing pansies. You should lose all of your... Fuck. God damn it. You should lose all your velocity. Skinks suck. I think they're good when you use the AA. Of course, a guy spawns in a fucking store the moment I stop looking at anti-air. Oh, give me this. If you're committing war crimes, are you even winning? I would say that usually most of the time the people that commit war crimes are indeed not winning. Yo, what's up, Iron Road? Stop laughing at me. Rude. You should lose all of your fuck. Oh, believe me, I've already lost all of that. That's long gone, dude. We were almost playing the same VR tonight. Oh, really? Also, if you guys like War Thunder streamers, go check out Yari. She's really cool and really fun and really good at what she does. And she's like my wife and really hot and purple. What's not to like about that? She's like extremely hot Grimace. And she shakes it for me every night. All right, that was smooth. You gotta admit, that was fucking smooth. That was fucking smooth. I'm just chocolate maxing to the chat. My dog just tripped, she's fine. Oh, ooh. Grimace is the hottest. This guy's like, I like him Grimace style. I'm a Grimace your ass? What the fuck? Why can't I have my ass grimaced? All right, whatever, dude. It's toxic. As smooth as the Gaijin server. You know what? Fuck you too, buddy. Chat's just in bully mode. I get it. No, it's cool. It's cool. My wife's here. You guys gonna try to make me look bad in front of my wife. I get it. No, it's fine. It's a little pathetic. Hamburglar reminds me too much of a Mad TV magazine. No, I entirely agree. You're gonna get the purplest ass in the universe. We have heard of that. I like it. Hara's the cutest and she's embarrassed. I'm not embarrassed. I brought another skull for the skull throne, your grace. Let's go. I'm gonna drink out of this one. Dude, honestly, a skull cup would be sick. God damn it, get this out of my playlist. Thank you. You're doing plenty of TV work yourself. Ooh, minor spelling mistake. Everybody laugh at this guy, chat. Minor spelling mistake. Ooh, your points are validated. Ooh. Everybody point and laugh at Furry. Opinion discarded. Minor spelling mistake. But they never seem to close. Some the feelings spin, but the air is ever cold. And even though you're next to me, I still feel so alone. I just can't give you anything for you to call your own. Don't make fun of me. I understand, GUP. Don't bully out Bust. Hey, this guy's coming. Point and laugh at him. This guy's not only making spelling mistakes, but he's coming. Point and laugh at him, dude. Howdy. Oh, I actually can't pin you. You're one of the few things I can't pin. But if you stand still for a minute, that'd be really cool. There we go. Thank you. Slight angle. Victories are made in inches, gentlemen. And I've got all 6 inches. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And I've got more than 6 inches. A massive. Fuck. Okay, maybe not. Yay. All 6 bragging much. That's it? Okay, bro. Not everyone can uncurl their cock like you can. Also, technically, I've got 0. I've got negative inches. I'm a girl. There's actually probably people in chat right now that are new that are like, oh, fucking bummer, dude. I thought you were a dude. The Mulan reference. Ah, oh, damn it. I thought you were a dude. Yo! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, everyone. My name's Hara Rae Sol. I'm an Egyptian peregrine sun goddess. Thank you for the raid, Kira. How was your stream? I totally was not talking about unfurling your penis earlier. Nope. I was not talking about that at all. Disregard. Literally disgusted. Good. But welcome in, everyone. Like I said, my name's Hara Rae Sol. I'm an Egyptian peregrine sun goddess. I have a master's in history. I work with as a museum curator full-time. I'm dead. But yeah, we like to do virtual museum streams. We like to do history streams. We like to play strategy games. We like to play history-like games. So that sounds neat. Feel free to grab a drink, grab a snack, and relax. But don't get too comfy. I might just leave a curse on ya. What were you doing, Kira? What was your stream on? Oh my god, your PB. I'm sure it's massive. A big fucking girther, dude. Yo, thank you for the follows. Prime Spud, Noel Graham, and J-Dog. Welcome to the cult. I was telling everyone about my real boyfriend. Hell yeah. Let's go. I have a real boyfriend, too. Yeah. Just kidding. I play War Thunder. Just kidding. I play War Thunder. I don't have a real boyfriend. I play War Thunder. I was before I was spawned into the ether, God looked at me and said, Hara, you can either play War Thunder or you can have a boyfriend. And my dumb fucking ass picked War Thunder. Us and our definitely real boyfriends. Hell yeah. We can start a definitely real boyfriend VTuber club. I'm sure there's somebody in this area code. Actually, I can see him, so hopefully it kills him. Hara hasn't been on a date since the moon was created. That's scarily accurate, actually. Big big bomb coming in. There's nobody to take it. Oh, man. Wow. The fact that I even got a hit for that's crazy. Boyfriends don't usually have tanks. I don't know, dude. I feel like I could find one if I really looked. Alrighty. I want to go to Buc-ee's right now. Yo! Thank you so much for the $5 Shrek Drac. It's much appreciated. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Are you, like, thinking about Buc-ee's? Because I was talking about, like, my fake life as not being an actual girl and being a 50-year-old trucker that gets head from lot lizards in Buc-ee's parking lots? Or is that unrelated? Yeah, but you would end up with a War Thunder player, not Worth. That's a good point. I would never date a War Thunder player. Disgusting. Fucking nasty. What? Don't worry about it. I just need snacks. What are you getting? Yo, thank you for the follow, Sean Bouchon. Welcome to the cult. How you doing? God, I thought this song was so fucking cool and edgy when I was like 14. Still not bad, but I'm so tired. Good Lord, that makes two of us, Sean. Question, Sean, if that's your real name. Have you ever felt disappointed by the fact that you have to share the same name with Sean White? I would be. Not saying you're not cool. I'm just saying, like, Sean White is just that guy, man. Just that guy. It'll buff out. It's fine, it'll buff out. Crazy question? I mean, it's an important one. He also shares a name with Sean Bean. Dude, my coworker calls him Sheen Bean, and every time I want to punch her. I'm like, stop. Thank you, great then. Have a great rest of your night on. Hope to see you back on Sunday for Total War Warhammer 3. Thank you for the follow, Shrek Drac. Much appreciated. I just realized there was probably a message with that donation. Jay out right now? Oh. I mean, I'm considering. You should Jay out now. Sean Bean. Stop saying Sheen Bean. Is my favorite Lord of the Rings. I noticed you switched up after I said that. You think you're cute, huh? Well, you are. You're very cute. It's my favorite Lord of the Rings. Honestly, dude. He's my favorite Lord of the Rings, too. He's my favorite broken foot haver. Probably the coolest person to have ever broken their foot. Do you want lot lizards? Not actually, no. The P51 with the 20 mils, those are pretty good. Wrong guy, Hara? Oh, is it really? So the guy that played Aragorn that broke his foot? Okay, well, coolest guy did not break his foot. Actually, I don't know. Maybe he did break his foot. Oh, it was Viggo Mortensen. Right. Oops. So banger jam, dude. Yo, thank you for the follow, Jason Wright. Welcome to the cult, dude. Aware now, cause everything's gonna be fine. One day, too late, I'm in hell. I'm not gonna lie, I thought originally you said I will heal, and then it turns out being horrible, and I'm like, oh, okay. I gotcha. See you, GFE. Thanks for hanging out, on. Hope you sleep well. Hope to see you back on Sunday for Total War Warhammer 3. Continue our Skaven campaign and reinforcing our rat Margaritaville. Orlando Bloom sprained his feet. John Reese broke 2 ribs. Dude, I love Orlando Bloom, dude. I don't think I've ever seen a movie that Orlando Bloom has been in. I'm like, man, this sucks. Maybe it's because I look at him and I go, man, this doesn't suck. All right, I'm about to nuke this area code. Stay away from him. This one's mine. Yeah. Fly straight and fly true, my arrow of destruction. Oh, everything's gonna be fine. Oh, this is gonna land right on him. Later, chump. Boom. Everything's gonna be fine. Will there be a stream like this for War Thunder tomorrow night? I could join then. I'm afraid not, dude. We'll be back next Friday. Oh, no, we won't be back next Friday. I lied. I'll be in Philadelphia. Shit. In 2 Fridays. I'll be back with War Thunder. I will be on vacation, I'm afraid. Do you have an Orlando Bloom binder? I did, and it was bedazzled. And I drew a bunch of really shitty hearts around him. Alright, that is 3. Thank you guys for playing. I'm gonna play some solos. I am aware. But thank you guys for playing with me. I think we might actually play some boats. Boats are fun. Yeah, we'll play some boats. We'll boat it up. Thank you for the follow, Samurai L. Welcome into the cult. How you doing? Watching a bird cast on stream. How did I get here? By being a cool person. Keep your tail feather, Hara. I'm trying, man. I'm already down to 6. I've only got 6 left, man. It's bad. I had 50 before I started streaming on Twitch. I'm chilling in the Buckeye State. Never gonna eat an actual Buckeye, though. Isn't that like a pastry? Or is it a nut? Not 7? No, I got 6. Unless I can't count my own tail feathers, then I might truly be doomed. I might truly be doomed if I can't count my own tail feathers. Hold on. Let's count with chat. Let's see. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, I got 6. Yeah. All right, boat time. I'm a boaty boater. How about to get banned? Wrong. It wasn't 5 seconds. I've done way more egregious shit on here. Howdy. You have a pretty ship. What if I ruin that? Bang. Need my guns to get on target. Hurry up. Kaboom. That third one really likes taking its time, huh? I think my angle is slightly off. Ow! Ow! You rat! It's cheating. I'll get you a prosthetic 7th. I don't have to shove it up my ass, do I? Also, I'm in the wrong spot, my bad. I don't have to shove it up my ass, do I? I would prefer not to. Did you count again? I was too focused on your thighs. No. Belt. Aren't they all in your ass? You can fit 6 butt plugs on my ass. Look at me for real right now. Be so for real right now. Do you really think I can fit 6 butt plugs on my ass? If you say yes, I will destroy you. This hurts and sucks. I hate it. I'm in pain. Someone took out my fucking gun, man. No, I think 9. I hate you. You don't need 6 anyway, I'll die now. What do you mean I don't need 6? I think everyone on their team is currently firing on me and it hurts. Oh, my smaller guns do nothing to these things, man. My turret still hasn't been repaired. Is it permanently out? It might be permanently out. Oh, there it is. It's back. I don't know what I'm shooting at, but if I'm shooting at anything Japanese, I'm gonna have a rough day. In fact, I think I'm sinking right now. This is booty cheeks, dude. Their entire team is targeting me right now. I I am in so much pain. Oh, is that the Iowa? Oh, well. I'm in trouble. My Prince of Wales is not that strong. Yo, the niece now. Sounds like something SpongeBob has said before. We snaw. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm having a really hard time killing this guy. I don't think I have much of a chance. I'm in a lot of pain. And watch the rolling hands. Yo, what's up, Pythos? What's up, dude? 2,400-ish pounds. Well, that's almost as big as my mom. Boom! I keep taking out his smokestack, which is funny because I don't think that does literally anything, but it is hurting him. I am doing boats, yeah. I'm just gonna do a full turn because I'm getting fucking cooked and I'm tired of it. They killed my boat, man. They didn't kill my boat. They killed my fucking plane. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This is a rough fight here, man. I'm in pain. Hara, what did you do to me? My legs hurt. Only spiked your drink. It's fine. I've been recognized. Run, get him. Just gonna drop it right there. With what? You what? Don't worry about it. I'm trying to help you guys, okay? You ever hear of the first emperor of China? God, you want to be immortal or not? I'll never appreciate anything I do for you. It's actually kind of disgusting. Probably one of the few people that actually do enjoy boats, unironically. I like the arcade version. Yo, that's neat, Sean. I'm actually planning on visiting some museum ships here soon, too. Oh, I drowned? Okay. That was fast. To the Mutsu. Good lord. I'm gonna have a rough time against these guys. Hey, Reddy. Welcome, man. So much easier to predict movement. My problem is, like, it's so much harder to keep the aim going and realistic. I don't know what I'm looking at. I think I fired too high. Also hate that you can't like hold U like you can with other stuff and watch your shots fly. I think I'm gonna miss him. No, I hit him. I actually got plunging fire on him. That's pretty good. Try to level out for a second so that I can get all 3 guns to bear. There we go. He's not even aiming at me. Some big hits, but I don't think they'll do anything. I think I'm waiting for the large. Here comes the larger caliber rounds, and I think they're off the mark. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, I know angling helps. And that's what I was trying to do towards the end, but I think it was just too lost. Gave an M103 a double 1,000-pound surprise? Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. I'm making both of his engines, or I mean both of his turrets on fire, but he's like maneuvering a little bit. That's making it a little hard. We'll fire center mass for this shot, just to make sure that they hit. Oh own ship speed and course and me speed and course, time of flight, boom, equals intersect. Yeah, I'm too dumb for that. Doesn't work for me, man. I'm too dumb. Yeah, those are gonna hit. Huge, massive smash. Let's go. Got a torpedo tube out of it, too. Love the seasons. God, honestly, my favorite, like, I don't know if they're metal. I think they're just like, maybe they are still alt rock. I really love Seether. They're like probably one of my favorite bands. Holy shit, he's doing a massive slide. I think I'm still gonna hit though. Boom! He turned extremely sharply. Seether is a really good band. Yeah, I have a signed poster by the entire band when they came out with the most recent, not the most recent album. It's the one with the white rabbit on it. It's a really good album. Can't remember the name of it, but I've got all their signatures on it and I'm really happy with it. Only got the Icoma, the oldest battleship in the game. Really? I thought it would be the Congo. Damn, I think my stronger rounds just missed. Yeah, I think they sailed over. They hit the very tip of his boat. That stinks. He's very hurt, though. 1910? Really? Yeah, I guess the Congo would be like, what, 1930s? It was a World War I battleship, but I think it was late. I just can't get a decisive hit on this guy. Unfortunately. Okay, this guy's shooting at me. Actually, no, he's not. Who's shooting at me? It's probably who I need to be aiming at, though. If I can hit him right in the water line right there with these 3 shots, I'm gonna cook him. Here they come. Hopefully this doesn't go over. Boom! Huge hit. That's a double fire up front. I might kill him. It's in Iowa, too. I love you, Prince of Wales. You're my favorite boat. The magazine is right there. Yeah, I hit the elevators. And I just destroyed a smokestack and a turret, but I don't know if it's enough to kill. Oh, he's angling. He's angling. Oh, I might fly wide because of that. I did fly wide, damn it. He's listing hard, though. I'm just trying to hit his auxiliary turrets right now. Just trying to keep him busy. Still got a major fire going on, though. God, that thing does have a bunch of secondary turrets. Jesus Christ. I'm just now looking at it. That is so many secondaries. We're getting into very close range. Oh, none of them pinned. They all got stopped. Unfortunate. He's going down, though. He's done. Actually, I think he's done. He might have a little bit more left in him. Yeah, there he goes. Hooray! Neither of these guys are looking at me. He should be a little lightly armored. He's a hood. Another double elevator fire. Who's shooting me? It's not that guy. Who's hitting me? Ow. Was that a torpedo thing? I don't have torpedoes. What am I looking at? It's definitely this guy, I think. I think it's the bot. gonna hit this guy instead, though. Actually, that's another bot. I'm trying to focus the players because the players are gonna hurt me way more. Yeah, it's almost definitely that bot right there. Need an angle. Boom! Yeah, the spotter plane keeps going down. It's not in a great spot, is it? We're at a good angle, I think. He's turning. I don't want to shoot him right now because I don't want him to dodge my shots. I think we can hit him still. Alright, if this bot's gonna lay into me, I'm just gonna kill him. Yeah, I think I ended up missing. So the Nagato is 16 inches, yeah. Surprised you can tell just by their silhouette. That's really impressive. Yo, thank you for the follow. Fuwafua Mellow. Malo, welcome into the gold. How you doing? I think I got it right the second time. Do you stand still? Trying to let my crew get a little bit of zeroing in before they start shooting. Ow! That hurt. Yeah, I was a little bit ahead. Let's hope Gaijin doesn't make a super Yamato. We actually get a space battleship Yamato in the game. I know that they had like I think they had an event for it at one point, but it'd be crazy if they put it in the actual like game. Ow! That was a good hit. That was a pretty good hit. It's not gonna do any major damage, but it's something. It was only a proposal? Really? I mean, it hasn't stopped things before in this game, I guess. I think the armor on that thing is actually really strong is the main problem here. We got their smaller caliber turret up front, but he's gonna probably lay into me pretty hard. What else is shooting me? It's that guy there. I'm in like a 1v4 right now, and all of my rounds just bounce on the belt of that guy. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm not hurting that guy at all. I think I might need to change for this guy. Go for this lighter armored battle cruiser. Because I don't think I'll be able to kill him. Luckily, I think I'm well angled. There are only two things. There are submarines and there are targets. True, dude. Ain't that the truth? That should be the big caliber right there. Boink. He's actually at a bad angle for us. Who is shooting me? I'm actually gonna get from multiple angles now. This sucks. It's this guy. What are you aiming at me for, buddy? I ain't touched you. Leave me alone. I want to be a target? What do you mean by that? Ow, that's bad. I think my turret just blew up. That's bad. Pretty sure one of my turrets just exploded. Yeah, I'm going down. We're going down, chat. Oh, no. Just trying to get off as much as we can before we die. Oh, that's so bad, man. We're sinking. You had an ammo detonation. We're still standing somehow. It's only a matter of time, though. I think it's unsalvageable. Oh, actually, we're gaining some of our buoyancy back. Somehow. We should be dead still any second, but... I can at least put a little bit more damage into this guy. God, I feel like my guns are just so weak. Who is we? I was on the lifeboat before we left port. Okay, that's just toxic. You're just toxic is all you are. I mean, I don't think there's a whole lot I can really do, yeah. We actually won the game, but I got laid into. Alright. They see me more. What do I want to play? I think I still need to do more tanks, but to get our mark. It's too much to really worry about, I guess. Let's play some jets. Let's do some jets. Takes me closer to the edge. I'm about to break. I think this MiG-29 is actually terrible if I'm remembering correctly. To disappear. I can't remember which one's the okay one and which one's the terrible one. We'll do the 12.0 one, because I think the 12.0 one, at least, like, you only see, like, phantoms and stuff. And you don't have an awful, horrible meme time. Yelling to chat like it's Axios on board. I'm trying to keep y'all immersed, you little shits. You ungrateful fuckers. War Thunder should have the Montana-class battleships. Did they not? I thought that's what the Iowa was. Okay, hold on. Is that not what that is, though? Really? Are the Montana classes larger? Oh, okay. Holy shit, that's a big boat. Oh, it was the one after the Iowa class. Okay. That's crazy. I didn't know they had plans to build something bigger than the Iowa class. Because you kind of just don't need it. Because, like, at that point, I think they knew that, like, carrier-based fleets were just the better idea. Oh, I'm doing ground RB. Oops. I was wondering why this was taking so long. Yo, thank you for the follow, Nami Suke. Welcome to the gold. How you doing? So the Montana got converted into the Midway class carriers. Makes sense. Can we have them? Sure, why not? Which fuel do I have? 28 minutes? We should be fine. It's like 14 minutes on afterburners. 12.0, so hopefully we don't see any AMRAMs. So we might actually just go for high out and see if we can hit someone with these ETs without getting spotted. Players are pretty bad about looking up, but God, do I love the top profile of the MiG-29. It is so cool looking. But instead, Ohio got a ballistic missile sub. I'm pretty sure like every state has a ballistic missile sub now. Hey, Reaver. Welcome in. How you doing, hon? It's a whopper. Oh, shit. All right. This song is a banger, but Whenever I fly planes, I always have a playlist for it. So we're gonna go ahead and hit that up real quick. Shit. Where is it? All right. Much better. Oh, this is a large map. Oops. We actually need to conserve fuel for this. Oh, that is a fucking... I know exactly what that is. It's an F-14. You gotta be kidding me, man. We gotta maneuver. Something firing that fucking far off is almost definitely an F-14. You gotta be kidding me, man. Oh... The range like that, I think I can outrun the Phoenix. They shot it at 50 kilometers. If we just turn and run, I think we'll be okay. That is buns, man. Alright, I think I might be okay. We're not getting any more pings. God, yeah, the MiG-29 looks so sick, dude. This is such a sick looking plane. I love this thing. Top tier jets might be my favorite, my unironic favorite. They're just so cool. They're so neat. Oh, and money on the dash right after. Hell yeah. Got another launch on me, it looks like. I don't know where that could be from, but I think it's directly from my right, apparently. Oh, there it is. Oh my god! What? Alright, well, I am going up against AMRAMs. I hate my life. Alright. Sick. I was like, oh, surely I won't have to go up against AMRAMs. Okay, never fucking mind. Today, 120. Sick. I hate my life, dude. Honestly, I hate those big maps when you're at a 12.0 plane because you are such a massive disadvantage. It's not even funny. I think Modern is unironically so fucking fun at 12.0 when you go up against other 12.0s. The moment it turns into 12.7, it is dog. It is just dog ass, absolute cheeks. It sucks absolute balls. Like, you can't convince me otherwise. All of the skill is in 12.0. Alright, well, as much as I would love to go up, this thing is better at performing at low out, and I'm just gonna die anyway, apparently. Alright, we'll change over to head-on. Actually, I don't even have to use radar. I forget this doesn't use any radar. What do y'all think in-game War Thunder is? I mean, it's gonna end up being like F-35s and stuff. It's gonna be like what it is now. Not incredibly fun unless they rapidly expand the size of maps and stuff. This might be a weird take, but they need to give you more ground cover. I think air maps are just way too flat. If they had more like mountainous maps where like you could weave in and out of mountains to like make AIM-120s and AMRAMs like not as sure hit, I think it'd be way more interesting. Instead, every map's a flat plane, barring a couple, and you get 6 AMRAMs launched on you and you're just like, all right, I guess I'm dodging for 20 minutes. More SAM sites? I don't know what that would change, though. Yeah, early props can be a lot of fun. I think we're at a 12.0 game at least. No, we're at a 13.7. Okay. Oh, this thing's 13. I just realized this thing's actually 13.0. Oh, okay. We might have to change planes after all. That's why this thing is bad. I thought it was 12.0. Nah, everything we go up against has AMRAMs and we don't. That's why this thing sinks. Okay, well, that's lame. We'll have to play a different jet after this. Actually, so is the Phantom still 12.0? Or did it get up to 13.0 as well in air? Oh, please don't fucking do that. The S. The F4S. The F4S. That's what I thought. Yeah, I thought it was still 12. Flanker time? Maybe. It's just like playing against AMRAMs when you don't have AMRAMs is actually just so fucking buns. It's not even funny. Alright. Munition apparently eliminated. I didn't even know it was coming at me until I soared up a little bit, so. Honestly, the Tomcat.
Rare, but for cock and ball torture.
Yeah. We might actually play the Tomcat. I can't remember the last time I played the Israeli Tomcat. Or not Israeli, the Persian. Would actually be a lot of fun. Why not? Although I guess the question becomes, why would you fly that when you can fly the F-15? But okay, nah, that's not getting flown. It's 13.3. That is actually awful. That is so bad. I'm just gonna use the F-15 instead. I'm gonna use this F-15. 13.3 is trash for a fucking Iranian F-14, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm a firm believer there should be a hard line between things that have AMRAMs and things that don't. If it doesn't have an AMRAM, it should not be fighting anything that has AMRAMs. Unless it's that one Harrier. Why the fuck is it 13.3? Because Gaijin, man. I mean, I just played a 13.0 MiG-29 that only gets 2 ETs. That's all it gets. 2 ETs, not even 4. It gets 2. Like, at least if you fly, like, a Mirage, yeah, sure, you get, like, dog shit radar, but at least you get, like, actually good rear aspect missiles, like IRs, with those Magic 2s. I don't know, they've really fucked it up. They really have. Like, back when it was 12.0 max and you were like F4S's up against MiG-29s, it was peak. That was peak air, and I don't care what people say. People on the Reddit and shit, and like on social media were always like, jousting's so unrealistic, it stinks so bad. When will AMRAM show up? And now AMRAM showed up, and they're like, okay, well, this is actually awful. This is unplayable. And now nobody plays it, so it's buns. The War Thunder community got what they asked for. I remember having people in chat like a year ago being like, they're gonna add the, what was it? They're gonna add something any minute now, and I'm like, if they do that, the game is gonna be ass, and sure enough, it was. I think it was the Super Hornet. Granted, they haven't added it yet. They added the regular Hornet, but yeah, now they say it's the F-22, but it used to be the Super Hornet. They still haven't added the Super Hornet, but you know what I mean. People were looking really far ahead to AMRAMs, and I was like, that's not what y'all want. Jousting might be quote-unquote boring, but it's way more fair. I'm sure they will eventually, Sean. To be honest, though, they aren't that good. Can't tell if that's a plane or not. I'm not gonna launch. They'll have to separate them from 4th gen. That's what they need to do, yeah. God, I used to wreck so hard in this app 15 before the AMRAM changes too. I used to be so good at this plane. And now I just don't even play it anymore because, like, what's the point? You're just gonna get slapped down by an AMRAM. Where did he go? Give me the lock. That might be a bit of a hard launch, but I'm trying for it anyway. Oh yeah, that's at me for sure. What if we didn't do that, actually? Oh my god, alright. Oh my lord. Oh, okay. This is rough. I'm having a really rough go at it, dude. Want that Chinese new stealth plane, but the J-22, is that what it is? I think it's the J-22. The Flying Dragon or something. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna play the Mirage. An actual 12.0 plane. No, the stealth plane, the J-22, is what I think it's called. Oh. No, it is the Chengdu J-20. You're right. It's the J-20, yeah, the Chengdu J-20. The one with canards and stuff. Yeah, the quote-unquote 6th gen, yeah. It's gonna be like the Felon. They're gonna tout that it's so definitely 6th gen, and then it'll get exposed. Yo, thank you for the follow, Gryffindor. Welcome into the cult. Yo, we're at 8,900 followers. Hell yeah, dude. Really appreciate it, you guys. We're like getting really close to 10K. The J-20's already dog shit anyway. They concluded that. I don't know. It doesn't look like it would work to me. I'm not an expert, but when I look at it compared to all the other like popularized stealth fighters, it just looks wrong. Okay, so the Mantras are extremely long-range IRs, but are super susceptible to flares. The Magics are the opposite. Oh, is it really the software what's so important? See, the thing is also like the J-20 is like so much larger than an F-35. It's got like a whole extra little bit with the canards on it and stuff. It's massive. So I was like, that kind of defeats the purpose, doesn't it? Not saying it can't be stealthy at all, but feels like if that thing makes any kind of turn, it's no longer stealthy because of how fucking wide it is. Yeah, magics are great. The mantras are not, but the magics are pretty good. If you can get behind someone. If you don't get behind them, they're not that great, but... you get that rear aspect launch, you're winning. It's got a good first turn, too. I prefer the more Delta Wing, like the actual Delta Wing Mirages, but this one's still fun. I used to shoot them down AMRAMs. Oh, you use them to shoot down AMRAMs? Yeah, that's probably the best thing to use them for. That's what I do with the... yeah? That's what I do with the R60s on the MAGs. I use the R60s for exactly that purpose, usually. Is that an F-111 Aardvark? I mean, alright. Pop off, King. Holy flare hungry, man. Oh, I fired a magic! I did not mean to fire a magic at that guy! Oh, man. Oh, shit. Yeah? Okay. Matra, go! He flared. Holy shit, my game lagged. Perfect timing for game lag, but I still got him. Alright, how many... I'm out of magics. I got a kill with one of them. I've got one Matra left. Got a lot of fucking aardvarks, apparently. I don't think he knows that one's coming. Go, baby, go, baby. Oh, he flew. He flared. Damn it. Come here. You're heavy and I know it. Oh, okay. I should have been flaring. A fucking tornado got me. That's kind of embarrassing. Oh, well. Yeah, that was a lot of aardvarks. I'm surprised that many were getting flown. The new boosters, please. What is that Delta Mirage I used to use? It's this one. It's the 2000. Why this thing is 14.0, I have no idea. Like, again, no AMRAMs. The Matra Supers are dog shit worthless. Oh, it actually gets Mika EMs? That's new. This didn't used to get Mikas. Oh. It's no longer dog shit. It actually has good radar missiles. In fact, I don't think they're AMRAMs, but I think they're still really good. It'd be more embarrassing if it was an F-104A. Yeah, I don't think I've ever died to one of those. I'll try it out. The Mikas are actually pretty good, so I mean, we can try it out, I guess. I love the Delta Wing Mirage. It's so cool. Yeah, it maneuvers like a UFO, which is really nice. So wait, hold on, I'm confused. Okay, yeah, it is the good Mikas. Okay, cool. We might make a custom real quick. I don't like AMRAMs, but I mean, I'll take it. God, 4 magics is also so fucking sexy. 4 magic 2s is actually so fucking hot. This thing didn't used to get Mikas, so I'm pretty happy it does. Is this the, like, French flag one? Oh, God, that's ugly. Ew. This is a bop, as the kids say. I agree. This is, Worth Nothing, by Twisted and Oliver Tree. It's actually from the Fast and Furious soundtrack. It's a pretty big banger. So fucking lonely. One sec. Never wanna see you and I never wanna... Why are we nibbling? See, I kind of like, I don't mind like flying French with AMRAMs because the Mikas allow you to like stay low. You can stay low and not have to deal with the fly high AMRAM bullshit. Cool, we got a head on as well. Let's go. Ooh, I don't think I've done Rocky Canyon. Oh, that's why. I was about to say, I don't think I've done Rocky Canyon before. It's because it's another extremely massive another massive map. Damn, we've already gone through the whole fucking playlist. It's not that many, I guess. All right, we'll go to my regular electronic playlist. There will be League music. I'm sorry. I don't know. I think they could make multiplayer really interesting if you could have actual electronic warfare planes. Like maybe each team gets 1 or 2 of them on these super large maps. And like it becomes important to like stick around your electronic warfare planes and defend them. So you don't get, you know, massacred at long range from the enemy team's missiles like AMRAAMs and stuff. And like 1 player is on each of them, you know? Or like 2 players are in each of them. And then, you know, if you're able to like gun down each other's electronic warfare planes, then it like really frees up your team for using AMRAAMs and stuff. I think that'd be cool. I think that'd be a fun idea. I don't know. I mean, that guy's only 38 kilometers out. I think it actually... These Mikas are shorter range, though. Can I lower my band? I can. Cool. Oh, there's a lot of missiles out already. You can see them. They're already getting swatted down. A B-21 Raider would be funny, yeah. See, they're all dead. Oh, shit. Ah, might be dead. God damn it. I had to look down at my fucking keyboard to turn off Ma. I hate my life. See, that's another thing that, like, annoys me about War Thunder is you can't turn off Ma. So, like, if you don't turn it off, it just fucking dumps all your fucking flares automatically. So I have to, like, actually look down at what the key binding is to turn it off because they don't let you preset it to off. Just, my God, War Thunder. There's so many dumb decisions. It makes me angry. There's just so many stupid fucking decisions in this video game. Ugh. I'm gonna be honest, Sean, I'm sure it's great, but I would not ever, I think, be caught dead in Dayton, Ohio. No offense to Dayton, Ohio, but I think that might be the only thing in Dayton, Ohio. I'm sure it's really cool, though. Yo, let's go, Howler. Alright. I've not been to Phoenix. The furthest west I've ever been is Texas, so. We have a MiG-25, so that is pretty sick. Like I said, I'm sure the museum is really awesome, and I love museums, obviously, but it's just, Dayton, Ohio is really far out of the way of, I think, anything I'd want to do. There's a setting in options called countermeasures, slaving to Maha on off, but it doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, you have to press the button every single match. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. And it's so annoying, because if you fly something, granted, this has more than enough flares, and maybe the other plane does too, but when you play things like a Phantom, which I don't actually think has mob, but there's a couple planes where you don't get a ton of flares. And if you get 2 missiles dumped shot at you, it dumps literally all of them and you just die because you're out of flares. Thank you for the follow, Gavinator. Welcome to the gold. How you doing? Really? That's neat. Although I've already seen a Blackbird because they have one at the Aerospace Museum in DC. Then I remembered I might have too much salt in my system. That's a thing. Crunchwrap burrito sounds incredible, though. Sounds really good. You know what's getting late, though? My voice is getting really tired all of a sudden. Missile defense, just go fast enough. Pretty much. Be high enough, be fast enough. The A-10 is an insane flare plane. Yeah, it is. Too bad it's a sitting duck for guns. And I feel like if you're not a bad player, a lot of the bad players, or the not bad players, know that. The good players know that, so. All right, MiG-23. We're gonna go ahead and launch an IR at it. Just kidding, that's a magic. I hate my life. Had the wrong thing selected. God damn it. Wake up. How did my teammate die to that R60 head on? That's crazy. That's really bad. This thing actually has more than enough range for that. It's got a lot of range. Hopefully it doesn't flare. If he doesn't, it'll hit. Actually, maybe it won't. I thought it had more range than it does, but he's going very fast, and I was going very slow. He flared anyway. Damn. Yeah, the problem is those MiG-23s, dude, they're actually faster than me in a straight line, which is crazy. I think it's just top speed, but it's a limit of the airframe. I can't believe my team are actually getting taken out by MiG-23s. Guys, the MiG-23s are not good planes. Well, they're not terrible, but they've got all R60s. You should be able to flare everything they've got. Okay, that's my other Matra. We got one magic left. Probably use it on this tornado. I think it just broke its... Oh, you're so lucky. Also, I just love the sound of the guns from the Mirage. It sounds so sick. Alright, we still got guns. We ain't got a backup yet. It's a MiG-25. Oh, I missed him. Fuck. Oh, am I out of rounds? Oh, no, I'm not. I just wouldn't shoot because my pilot's asleep. Oh, yeah, there's something shooting at me. Fuck, okay. I don't know how I'm not dead, but also at the same time, fuck you, Gaijin. This lost control stuff is turning into some massive bullshit. I've got G's maxed out here and a G suit. My pilot should not be falling asleep this fucking easy. There's something else shooting at me. I don't know what it is, but it's that MiG-25 is what it is. Dude, you're not getting away. I'm faster than you. I've got 60 shots left. God, I hate players who play like this. Just die like a man. Thank you. I cannot stand players who play like that. So annoying. Alright. Turns out I only needed 4 shots. And the last one's a MiG-25. I have heard of the American woodcock, yeah. Meep. It does the little, like, dance and stuff. It's really cute. Yo, what's up, a fine stench? How's it going, man? Welcome in. I'll take 2 kills. We'll go back and rearm. Ow, my butt. Been sitting in this chair for too long. They have a MiG-25, though. He's gonna be hard to take down. Need some, that F4S to use at Sparrows. Actually, got multiple people still up. I think it's a lot of bombing MiG-23s. Alright. What's up? What's up? What kind of stench we smelling today? Really? You hear one every night? I like the little ones with the cool eyebrows that go like, a webble. A webble. Those are also a lot of fun. Those might be my favorite birds. They're so cute. A webble. I can't believe I'm not slowing down faster. Got the air brake out and everything. They want brake. Hey, Best. How's it going? It's been a minute. Yeah, the Parmigian. That's what it is. A restored prairie field is behind my house. Oh, that's got to be really pretty, though. No, I think about it. I know I live, like, in a little bit of a suburb area, but I've never, like, actually... I don't hear owls as much as I would expect to. I've never really seen one either. Oh, at some point my radar got knocked out. Interesting. Just existing, playing props in ARB. Nice. Yeah, it is pretty hard to see them. It feels like you have to go out looking for them with, like, night vision. You have mink residents? Neat. Yo, what's up, Ratian? It's going great, dude. How you doing? Showed you my air brake? Please reply. Yo, chill. I'm not air show. The owls don't shut up. I'm sorry. Oh no, my lobster's too juicy. My steak's too buttery. I got that backwards, but you get what I mean. I would fall asleep so hard to owls. Sounds so comfy. Yo, thank you for the follow. Game Off Gaming. Welcome to the cult. How you doing? Epic Charles. Not gonna lie, that SU-25 might actually be hard to kill. I can't believe they still have 4 people up. I can't believe we're outnumbered. They have 3 people that are bombing. I think the MiG-25 has 3 kills. I think that's why. Yeah, he does. He shouldn't get any more. He's gotta get his altitude back if he wants to get kills, and that's gonna be hard for him. Your dad can communicate with hummingbirds? Are you sure your dad's not a Disney princess? Oh, you got the MiG-25. Nice. So all that's left now are some MiG-23s and apparently an F-104 that I think actually has a kill. That's all that's left is an F-104. Someone actually died to an F-104. That other MiG is cooking, though. Where's that F-5? Oh, he's AFK. Damn. I know where I'm getting my sriracha from now. Yeah, I think that the original sriracha company, like, fucked over their supplier or whatever. A lot of people have been talking about that. They're like, it's no big deal. It's just green because it's cool. And then it's like, actually, you fucked over your supplier. Okay. I'm gonna be a bit of a shitter. Hold on. Make sure you get those so you can cheat by using Blind Hunt. They're very useful for that reason. What's an Easter Phoebe? I don't think I've heard of those. They really did shoot themselves with an elephant gun, yeah. They screwed themselves over so hard. Okay, he's gonna take off probably by the time I get there, so I'm gonna try to gain some major altitude. That F-104 should have a really hard time against us. If I can just, even if I get behind him on the airfield, I should be able to kill him with a magic. He shouldn't be able to get away. And even then, I think I trust my teammate to win the 1v1 in case I fuck up. Oh, was it the sister-in-law's fault? Ooh, ouch. Oh, Underwood Farms uses the original ones? Really? Noted. Alright, let's see if we can actually go ahead and start hitting him with these air-to-airs. Does he even know I'm here? I don't think he does. Oh, there's missiles incoming. I gotta launch it now. Alright, well, too late. They immediately, the first one hit me. What are the odds? Dude, the airfield is never that good. Okay, I'm fucking mad, dude. I've been getting shit on all night for this crummy ass game. God damn it. I have never, ever been killed that far out from the fucking airfield missiles with the first shot. That's actually... Fuck this game so hard. Don't play this shit. Like, I'm being entirely serious. Don't play this fucking game. My God. There's no logic to this shit. You ever played Ace Combat or Project Wingman? I played a little bit of Wingman. They were okay. She broke what wasn't broke. Literally the core, like, worst thing you can do literally ever. Airfield AA these days is tough. It's really not. I've seen plenty of people fly in circles around enemy airfields and take no damage. They're usually pretty awful. Unless they recently, very recently buffed them, they're usually dog awful. They're usually so useless, it's not even funny. We're gonna do a little bit of a lap, let our teammates take the lead. Wait, did they actually buff them in the last couple of weeks? Well, maybe that's why. They actually have radar now? Okay, so they're actually worth a damn. Okay, well, news to me. I was about to say, I was like, what are the fucking odds, man, that this dog shit anti-air actually works for once? They really needed to, don't get me wrong, but now that I know that, I wouldn't, if I would have known that last game, I wouldn't have attempted that. Damn, that's far out. I think the Mikas have like, what, like 30 kilometers? If you're at top speed. God, I love the Delta Wing Mirage so much. It's easily my favorite French plane. The Rafale is hot, don't get me wrong, but it's just something about a fat, white-ass Dorito. A cool rancher. Let me try to break lock. I actually don't even know if that's at me or not, but there is an SU-30 somewhere, and that's really scary. So we might do this number. Stop. I have a lot of missiles on me right now. We're just gonna do this and try to break. Oh, perfect timing. You fuck. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Literally perfect timing. The moment I get above the actual, above the floor. That's awesome. That's fine. It's fine, dude. The moment I get above the floor, dude, for a quarter second and it's just spot on. Just brainless gameplay, man. This is what I fucking hate. They ruined top tier air with AMRAMs. It's so fucking garbage. Karma point for Hara, thank you. Like, find me a man that actually enjoys AMRAM, and I'll pay you $20. This shit is nightmarish. You do nothing. You just fly in the air and then launch everything and hope you don't get hit first. I don't know if it works at top tier, but you can turn off your radar to make it harder for them to ping you. It sadly doesn't work like that. It works to people used to anti-radiation missiles, but that's not really a thing. Alright, put hand on shoulder, get gun, now give me $20. You don't even play top tier Pompano, don't lie to me, dude. I know you don't have anything at top tier. $20 is $20, they say. I said enjoys, not plays. Just don't fly low. 120, 771 will pin you. The 120 does not pin. No, it doesn't. That's wrong. You are entirely incorrect, and that just kind of proves my point. 120s are awful at low, at top down, actually. I know, because I've used them a lot. They're really bad at top down. Pretty big and hot Dorito, got 6 engines. Really? Interesting. How would you? I feel seen, thanks, no problem. But I refuse to grind air, so unfun. I'm saying, man, they peaked at 12.0. Everything past that's dog shit. $12-kilogram explosive is good if they ever reach their target. 120s are the only thing I've launched 6 missiles at and watched all 6 missiles unassisted fly wide of their target. And that's not hyperbole. I'll just leave it at this point. Ooh, he almost got me. I gotta be careful because he can launch pretty early. Oh, he still got me. Damn. Even with the flares. That was just a good fight. I can't be mad at that one. 12.0 is plagued by premium radar missile slingers. What do you mean? Like what? The F4S? I'm not as someone that is really good with the F4S, the last thing I'm afraid of is a sparrow. In fact, I love using the sparrows instead because I just swat things that are high up in the air. It's really easy, honestly. .12 is the F4S tier, and I am not afraid of it at all. It's got a very logical... The sparrows are very logical, very easy to dodge, and their IRs are pretty suboptimal. They're not scary. And while they have more maneuverability than any other sparrow, than any other phantom, they're still not that maneuverable. They do, yes. They pitbull very often, yeah. That's actually why I don't play it so often these days, because the sparrows right now are worse than they've ever been. Back when the sparrows didn't pitbull and actually didn't fly off into the sun by themselves, they were actually pretty strong. But even then, I still wasn't that afraid of an F4S. Because again, like, as long as you're low, it's not, like, a phantom really can't hurt you. And you'll never have a sparrow, like, randomly hit you. It just never happens. Thing to always be afraid of are the MiGs and SUs that had R77s and none of your teammates shot them down. You play against the F-18, which is crazy, yeah, but the F-18 doesn't get AMRAMs either, so it's not that scary. Its maneuverability is not bad, but it's not that scary. I'm really not afraid of much at 12.0. Oh, yeah, I've seen the Goblin. That thing is goofy. I mean, it's named the Goblin. It's gotta be goofy. They were always inconsistent. Their seekers had a mind of their own. It depended on the patch. They were broken, they fixed them, and then they broke them again. They actually did have a good, 7-8 months where they were pretty good. Like, I don't know, I probably have like 300 or 400 AIM 7Ms, don't miss me. Well, yeah, because if they get a rare aspect, they're pretty much magic twos. The F-18 could fit AMRAMs, but the 12.0 one does not have AMRAMs. Which is the one we're talking about. Yeah, the early one doesn't get it. Oh shit, there's a MiG somewhere. There is a MiG somewhere and I can't find it. I hate my life. Why can't I see him? He's probably already launched an R77 or something at me. I'm gonna be careful. Yeah, it's the legacy one, yeah. There we go. Thank you, Mika. Still don't know where that MiG-29 is, though. That's not a MiG. Damn, he got to me this fast. I didn't realize we got over here this fast. The F-14 or the F-18 IRL? I mean, it's gotta be the F-18, right? I don't know. I think it would depend on what you're looking to do. I think the F-14, if I'm not mistaken, just has more of a better package for, like, bombing and ground attack, but surely the F-18 has better flight performance and better missiles and radar, right? I don't know. Again, I'm not really a military historian. I'm no expert. It's not my field. people are left? So they got a good number of people up. I just don't know where they're at. Damn, I'm sleepy. Hey, Lily. At 14, better range. Yeah, it seems like that's what they were kind of built for. Shit. I can't get down. I don't know where that guy came from. Good choice in plane, though. Yeah, I've had a lot of questions about trying DCS. I've just, like, never... I don't know, it seems too complicated. I don't... I don't want to turn a video game into homework. What is your field of history? It's ancient world and just, like, Cold War geopolitics. I thought stream ended 2 hours ago. What? I literally never stopped streaming, dude. What are you talking about? Those two are really different, but cool. Well, you see, my focus was on propaganda and, like, government use of propaganda. And the two best times to study that are actually Ancient World and Cold War. So, they actually have a lot more together than you'd think. What happened to the sea people? They got absolutely obliterated in northern Egypt. That's not a joke. When's the next history stream? Whenever we get through some of these games, like when we get through Indiana Jones and finish our Total War playthrough, we'll probably start looking at more history stuff. Mine is just war. Yeah, I get why people like war. It just feels like everybody does it. Feels like everyone's a military or war historian, especially World War II. Just kind of overdone. There's so many other conflicts. I'm begging people to pick other ones. I fell asleep and I thought you were done. Oh, fair enough. So help me God, Subnautica 2's devouring my life. Sounds like Subnautica 1. But what's up, Elise? How's it going? Yeah, I remember a lot of people becoming obsessed with the first one. That's cool, Sherman. World War I gets passed over so much, in my opinion. I can agree with that. It's surprising, too. Just become a historian about Queen Anne's War. I mean, shoot, you'd be surprised how many people, like, love World War II or in, like, Vietnam, but have no clue about the Soviet war in Afghanistan. It's actually crazy. Like, they couldn't tell you a thing about it. Like, they might be able to tell you it existed, but they don't really know what went on or, like, how it worked. Same thing with the 7 Years' War right before World War I. Well, a good bit before World War I, but you get the point. Which many would say is the First World War. So. Yeah. Did I just launch a magic? I think I did. Just in case, we'll launch two. He's already dead. Alright, well. Unfortunate. There's a plane in this video game? Yeah, there's always been planes. Alright, how do I dodge that? I thought I was low enough, but apparently I wasn't. Oh well. Geezers, remember when this game was only planes? Yeah, for real, dude. Alright. I think I don't know. What do I want to do? Why not? EB time? I am considering it, but I'll play like 1 or 2 Israel games first. The Soviets salted the earth in Afghanistan, poisoning water, all the war crimes. Well, they didn't literally salt the earth. Can't go wrong with the obese F-16. Hey, I love my couch. You leave my couch alone. Who won the Warhammer 3 tourney? You're just now asking? That was like a month ago. It was Pompano. Low tier French tanks, the 2C. Yeah, I want to play something where I'm not purely suffering. Thank you. Figure of speech, yeah. I get what you mean. No, it was not a week ago. It was at least 2 weeks ago. I'm pretty sure it was in April. It's been a rough few weeks for me, yeah. Starting the summer off wrong. Dang, what's up with this queue time? There we go. I was about to say, there are like 80 people queued up. It was at least yesterday. It might have been like 3 or 4 hours ago. 12 hour, 7-day work weeks. Why do you want to die? I have to legitimately ask you this. Why do you want to die? That is an insane workload. Like, so definitely not worth it. I don't think there's a single job. Oh, software dev crunch. I don't know, man. I don't know if there's a single job that could pay me that much to work 80 hours a week. She might be more than that. 80, what is it, 84? Is it 84 hours? Like, why? $80 hours with overtime, I do it every now and then. You guys really hate yourselves. That's crazy. That's actually insane. I could do like one. Yeah, I know, your salary. You don't even get overtime. That is so buns. I could do like an 80-hour week if I then get like 3 weeks off after it. But I'm not trying to die at like 50. See, 50 hour isn't amazing, but it's not that far from regular, you know? It sucks, but it's not like mind-blowing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, that makes more sense. No, that makes a lot of sense. Is it bad to work 18 hours? What, like a week? Or a day? 18 a day? Yeah, that's pretty insane. I don't know. I guess, like, technically coming home from work and working, like, an 8-hour shift and then streaming for 6 hours is technically, like... Okay. I forgot this was top tier and people are instantly in spots. And, like, working, like, 6 after an 8-hour shift is, like, a lot, but, I mean, I kind of don't consider this work, so... I mean, if you only work 18 hours a week, but only for one day, it's not too horrible. 18 out of 24 hours, you're getting 6 hours of sleep. That's actually crazy. I would say the limit for a single day ever should be 16 so you can get 8 hours of sleep. They caught you monologuing? Yeah, they did. 6 to 8 is optimal. Not for a grown-ass adult, maybe for a teenager. Pretty sure the recommended's 8 to 9. Yo, what's up, Luke? How's it going? Welcome in. I got you, Sean. I'll be able to check it out later. And thank you for the follow, Stay Violent. Welcome into the Gold. How you doing? God, I'm not paying the least bit of attention. It's 7 for an adult. Depends on age. I'm pretty sure once you hit like mid to late 20s, it's 8. Look, if there's one thing I know outside of history, it is sleep. There's a lot of bodies. Is that an enemy? Not a living one. That's a bad sign. Yeah, he's in there. I can hear him. Oh, no. Well, he's still alive. Oh, his turret's out. What? Thank you. How did he not die? Whatever. Uh-oh. Oh, cool. It's Chinese. Yo, what's up, Steakout? Ugh. You offset that with naps? Not in this lifetime. I have, like, never the ability to nap. Yo, thank you for the follow, Nova Tovax. Welcome to the cold. How you doing? I'm probably about to die, but you know what? That's okay. That's fine with me. Wild and late night ground RB? I know, right? You gotta love to see it. Also a console player. What a Chad. Coffee makes you sleep? Isn't that... Oh, okay, I was about to say, isn't that like a key sign of having ADHD? Uh-oh. Oh my god, he knocked my gun out. Are you kidding me? You've got to be fucking joking. Can I get a tug? Thank you. You gotta be kidding. This guy is still absolutely nailing me. I need you to pull me another direction. Please. He's still shooting me. It's not working, champ. It's like actually being on D-Day and still getting shot like on the beach while getting dragged by a medic. Ow! Oh, now he's damaged. Ah, shit, man. You've got to be joking. You've got to be joking. How am I alive? All right, now that's real sick.
Grab
The
up
fact-
a bunch of dust and Vietnam napalm. Jesus Christ.
How he's, I don't mean to be that person, but he's probably cheating. Being that accurate with every shot, yeah, right, dude. I don't really have anything I can really use. Oh, this actually has spikes. I guess that's kind of useful. Yeah, you're gonna tell me that he hit every single shot despite me being moved and there being smoke up the entire time? Yeah, nah, dude. Nah. Short thing, dude. He also shot my teammate. Also, by the way. You gonna report? What's the point? Nah, just Whitman reincarnated. See, that's funny because Whitman himself wasn't that incredible. Okay, was that a teammate or am I about to get blasted by an enemy? Yeah, War Thunder is a big there is no cheating and bossing say kind of thing to it. And I would say I think most people aren't. I would say like 99% of the player base aren't. But you're playing late at night and you're playing against like Chinese servers, I would argue that it is probably a little bit more common. But there are so many hackers. I mean, the problem is like, with a free game, there's always going to be a lot of hackers. At the end of the day, like, as much as I love to, like, put the blame game out for that, with a free game, it's always going to be that bad unless it's, like, kernel-level anti-cheat, like Valorant or some shit. Just because the game's free, and that's what causes the biggest problem. The bigger issue... Well, actually, I don't even know. That's pretty much it. I'm pretty tired. My brain's fried. And outside of, like, walls in this game, there's not really anything else that cheats will help you with, you know? And even then, it's only for ground. So, imagine cheating on a free-to-play game couldn't be me. Yeah, well, I think a lot of people, especially ones that don't cheat at games, are mature and don't have a huge ego about dumb things like video games. I'm of the belief that cheating sucks all the fun out of it, so what's the point of playing a game if you're not having fun? Like, some of the worst, no offense to anyone that's like this, but people that can't have fun without winning are some of the most obnoxious people to be around. Like, unironically. And I feel like that's surprisingly common with gamers. And that drives cheating. Oh, well. I have fun and I want to throw my headset with War Thunder. See, War Thunder is like Tarkov. The game, 9 out of 10 times, is dog shit. But you have a game where you have so much fucking fun where you're like, I can go through 10 more games of dog shit. That's usually how it goes. Alright, I think we're gonna end it here though. I gotta get up early tomorrow and do some cooking, and I'm getting pretty tired. So we're gonna move on over to chatting, and I'll find someone to raid out to real quick, okay guys? Alright, Thanks for coming in, everyone. Thank you for the raids and all the follows. We'll be back on Sunday at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time to play some Total War Warhammer 3. We're playing the Skaven, and it's a ton of fun. So if you guys will come and join me, it would mean a lot. If you want to catch me until Sunday or before Sunday, you can join the Discord or find me on Twitter. I also post pretty much daily on TikTok and Instagram and YouTube Shorts. So I would appreciate that as well. Thank you again for coming, everyone. It was a lot of fun, outside of the bad games towards the end. But that's okay. And I will see you guys on Sunday. Let me find someone to raid out to you for you guys. Let's see. Man. I think we'll raid Pegasus. Actually, hold on. One moment. Trying to see if there's anyone else on, I know. Nah, that's pretty much about it. Alright, so, gonna go ahead and raid you out over to them. That's pretty much my piece, so. Had a lot of fun with you guys. Hope you guys have a great rest of y'all's weekend. I love you guys a bunch, okay? Bye-bye.